live. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching a recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream a Large Boot Camp and Real Estate course. But, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the last day of February. It's quite the interesting one. You got a couple of earnings beats. People are feeling decent about it. Economic data came in pretty stable as far as the first set that we have. We have a lot more throughout the day. You got news of buybacks. You got a little bit of a bounce there in Europe, but bond yields in Europe and the ECB is kind of affecting things. And hopefully you watched the watch list last night because that dollar is getting very, very important. So it's going to be an interesting one today. We got to bounce a little bit. You did fill the gap from last night there. I saw Benny talking about that in the chat there. That was on the futures. So it's going to be an interesting one. We're going to see how it plays out. We have a little bit of news for you and everything else. But Chad, we are about to enter into March now, and you are about 2.5 weeks away from the Fed and a lot more important data. So I'm sure it's going to get crazy here, but I hope you're ready, man. Are you ready, Chad Adonia? Are you ready? Good morning. What's up, Tans? What's up, Lateral Drift? What's up, Dennis? 333, Amor Fati Trev. Charlie in the tree, born of Bodum. Payday Devil, baby. What's up, Mr. Kingsley? Good morning. Edgar, baby. Oh, look at you with the badge, Edgar. It looks beautiful. Good morning. Exit Liquidity. Good morning. Bellbrand. Maria. Good morning. Tim Whitman. Wesley O'Neill, baby. Good morning. How you living? What's up, Benny Silverio? That's my guy. Riley Mack. LRF. Lil Jai. Yeah. Saw Gomez, baby. Good morning. Randy Denardi. How you doing, baby? Peso at home. You ready for today? Bank of Sinatra, you up bright and early, ready to play? Let's go. DEF, I know you ready, man. Astro, how you feeling? Mr. Wilcox. Oh, Evan, baby. Evan about to put the game in the chokehold. You know what I'm talking about. What's up, Babylon? Good morning, Grown In Miss. Good morning, Will Alton. Joshua Beck, baby. Skylar Morrison. Oh, I love to see it. Christina. Brandon. Bruce B. Gunner. Open face sandwich, baby. Always ready. Always ready. What's up, NQ boys? Let's get it. Theo Ports. Good morning. Mike Smee. Good morning. Charles Creighton. Good morning. Jake Kirkwood. Good morning, baby. What's up, Woodrow? How you living, Woodrow? Good morning. Double O Bubble. Good morning, Chad. Oh, I feel like you're screaming it like I am. I'm like not even like screaming it. I'm just hyped, man. You know, I'm hyped to be here. I hope you are too. What's up, Smitty? Supreme Rising. J. Oh, baby. Shout out to Origin. Oh, if y'all don't know Origin, y'all better look it up, man. That's what he gonna tell you. Amen, amen. Chloe Pop, good morning. Mr. Beck, J Life, Authentic One, Sosa. What's up, man? Good morning, Nico. Anthony, good morning, good morning, good morning. Second Nature, Hameen. Woo, 10%, man. That's where we ending it. 10%, Alex, man. Good morning. If I missed your name, I apologize. The Chad likes to get hype here at 6 in the morning. It's kind of wild to think about how many of us get so hyped up at 6 in the morning if you really think about it. So, Chad, glad you're here. Let's go. Happy end of February. It's a short month, but happy end of February. Wow. It's happened so fast. This has happened so fast, man. Let's get this money, man. God willing. God willing. Amen. Amen. Let's do it. Oh, what's that? I don't need to open that one up. All right, so here is your news for the day. Credit Suisse, they are seriously breached risk management obligations in the Greensill affair. The Swiss banking regulator said they are opened up an enforcement proceeding against 4 former managers. Remedial measures include regular executive board level reviews of key relationships. Futures advanced and European stocks edged higher. The yield on the 2-year German debt rose to the highest since 2008 as traders cranked up wagers for peak ECB deposit to hit 4% after French and Spanish inflation came in unexpectedly hot. Treasury yields also increased. The dollar gauge was steady. Oil advanced and gold slid, heading for the worst month since 2021. Equities, they are overvalued and at risk of further losses as divergence with bonds is yet to close in. JP Morgan strategist led by Marko Kolanovic said. Goldman strategist said stocks in Japan and Europe may outperform U.S. peers, and Citi said that sentiment towards stocks is becoming more pessimistic. Investors added nearly $3 billion of new shorts to S&P futures, positioning and pulled a net $5.1 billion from ETFs. In Europe, wagers on a decline in the stocks 50 have tripled. Wow. Apple Chinese suppliers will probably move capacity out of the country far faster than many observers anticipate to preempt fallout from escalating Beijing-Washington tensions. According to AirPod maker Goertech, it's investing an initial $288 million in a new Vietnam plant while considering an India expansion. Chip Matters Tokyo Electron CEO Toshiki Kawai said that semiconductor demand will surge from 2024, driven by longer-term trends such as autonomous driving and metaverse development. The Biden administration warned that companies lining up for funding from the U.S. CHIPS Act that the money will come with major strings attached, including restrictions on investing in other countries and limits on stock buybacks. As far as earnings and corporate, Target turned a strong fourth quarter performance supporting shares, but they offered a cautious forecast as they contend with shaky demand from discretionary goods. Chevron rose pre-market after they raised their annual buyback to $17.5 billion beginning in the second quarter. Bro, didn't they just say they're going to buy like $70 billion? Hold up. Damn, Chevron. Bain Capital Ventures raised $1.9 billion across two new venture funds targeting startups of all sizes. ABRDN suffered more outflows in the second half of 2022 amid a torrent market condition, shrinking their assets by to 500 billion euros, the lowest since their 2017 creation. Home prices in the U.S. probably cooled off for the 6 month. Actually, we should be getting that data right now. 5 minutes ago, and they did. They cooled a little bit. They came up 4.6%. Damn, it's already a new year too. That's for December. Damn, that's cold, bro. Yeah, so not too bad though. At least they didn't go up too much, freaking people out. Chart of the day is idle container ships are the clearest sign of how much global trade has slow. Unused vessel capacity was 4.1 this month, near the highest level since the spike after the start of the pandemic, where those anchored ships were clustered to give insight into where rebound is expected. A large number are close to China, waiting for a renewed flow of exports. Today, 9 a.m., December FHFA House Price Index, 945, Chicago PMI. We're going to get that here 15 minutes after the bell. 10 a.m., February Conference Board of Consumer Confidence. 10 a.m., U.S. Richmond Fed Manufacturing. 2:30, Fed Goolsbee is speaking, and then U.S. Supreme Court to hear arguments on Biden's student loan relief plan. Earnings include HP, Rivian, and First Solar. Goldman Sachs and Chevron both have investor days. The White House has set a 30-day deadline for government agencies to remove TikTok from federal devices and systems. That's what Reuters has reported. Petrobras can weigh in and cut some of the premium it's been charging on diesel and gasoline to alleviate pressure on fuel when the government ends tax cuts that Jair Bolsonaro imposed in the run-up to elections. U.S. wholesale inventories fell 0.4 in January, worse than estimates for a 0.1 increase. The Canadian economy grew 2.3 year-on-year in December, less than expected in 2.8% figure seen in the prior month. Inflation in France jumped by a record 7.2 from a year ago as food and service costs increased. Spain saw acceleration to 6.1. That's not good because now France CPI is no longer peaking. So that's a new high throughout this whole cycle for France. And again, that's kind of why some people were tripping out there on European stocks this morning, even though they did good. Turkey's GDP rose 3.5% in the last quarter of 2022, faster than expected. Sweden's GDP declined 0.9% last quarter of 2022, more than previously estimated. Hungary kept their benchmark borrowing cost unchanged at 13% as investors look for signs that when the central bank may begin unwinding the EU's highest interest rates. Russia blamed Ukraine for drone attacks on the Krasnodar and Adega regions near the Black Sea, but said they were repelled and damage was limited. Interfax reported Poland plans to buy little or no Russian oil in February or March. U.S. and U.K. energy secretaries are meeting amid a rift over green subsidies. Hong Kong will stop requiring masks to be worn in public from tomorrow, ending one of the world's longest mandates after 945 days. Wow. One of the biggest economic risks is the mounting debt of provinces. At least 17 of 31 China regional governments face a serious funding squeeze, with outstanding borrowing in 2022 exceeding the threshold of 120% income set by Beijing. Pakistan was downgraded by Moody's to CAA3 from CAA1 after the nation's dollar reserves fell to cover less than 1 month of imports. Australia plans to double the tax on large pension balances to 30% from 25 to 2026, a change it says will impact 0.5% of account holders Japan's industrial output fell more than expected to 4.6 in January after rising in December. Retail sales picked up. Housing starts returned to growth and advancing 6.6%. Crude jumped to the highest in 10 days as Chevron said they expect the biggest shale basin in the U.S. to be the cornerstone of their medium-term growth. Production will rise by more than 35% to nearly 1.2 million barrels a day by 2027. Platinum was the only precious metal that traded in the green. Wheat, corn, and soybeans all retreated. China's LNG demand is a big unknown in 2023 and a bigger worry for the EU than a complete halt of Russian flows, the IEA said. A bullish scenario may see imports surge by 35% and may push prices back up to unsustainable levels in the summer. There's a difference of 40 billion cubic meters between the lowest and highest estimate of imports this year. Indian buyers of Russian oil are battling on what they say are increasingly onerous demands from financiers wary of breaching sanctions. Refinery officials said that they need to prove imports comply with the G7 $60 a barrel a cap. Lithium output is returning in China's Yushuan hub. Mines and valid permits were allowed to restart after the government probed into alleged violations. The investigation halted activity last week and prompted warnings that as much as 13% of global supply was at risk of closure. Toshiba investment talks with Blackstone, BPEA, EQT, and CVC have halted. 7 blue-chip issuers are looking to sell fresh debt in the U.S. investment-grade market today after 16 companies sold $19 billion yesterday. Underwriters said that HSBC and Sumitomo already announced deals each targeting $1 billion or more. Occidental said redeeming Berkshire's preferred stock is now a current focus for the oil company. The redemption of Berkshire's $10 billion investment made during 2019 takeover and Darko can begin once the payout to other investors reaches a $4 a share, up from $3.78 now. Troubled $5.4 billion Tegna deal portends dire future for M&A. Senior HSBC bankers in Hong Kong may lose their private offices as firms move towards open plan desks. Zoom gained after cost cuts helped boost their profit outlook. Tesla rose as its closest on the market capitalization to Berkshire Hathaway, the 5th most valuable company in the S&P 500. Canadian bank earnings, Bank of Montreal topped estimates as market volatility helped traders. A metal trader in Trafigura's Mumbai office who led the firm's relationship with businessmen at the heart of alleged fraud is leaving the company. Diamond push to get J.P. Morgan Frank deal done, founder claims. Huawei export license could be revoked by the United States, Wall Street Journal. Visa and MasterCard are pausing new crypto partnerships, Reuters reported. J.P. Morgan Kalanovic says stocks are overvalued on rate gap. Goldman kicks off Investor Day with a report card on CEO Solomon as EU vets Microsoft deal. Vestager warns watchdogs not to race. Merck ends Phase 3 Keytruda trial, misses primary endpoints. Intel, Viatel sign agreement to develop 5G and cloud technology. And then Goldman Investor Day is today. What it's really like to stay at the Dubai $1.2 billion ultra-luxury hotel. Atlantis, the Royal drew headlines with its grand reveal. Show starring Beyonce in January. Now our intrepid reporter lifts the lid on the guest experience, from celestial levels of service and Bellagio-style fountains to heated toilet seats and golden toothbrushes. Wow, that sounds efficient. Smooth talker. Oh, wait, where's that? The cow. Holy cow. The cow. I want the whole cattle. What? Smooth talker sought an anonymous single man in his 30s has taken to Craigslist in search of a witty banterer to help him with messaging on dating apps. The New York Post reports it's a potentially lucrative gig for the poetic stand-in. The Lonely Heart is offering a commission of $200 per date, rising to $2,000 if they could find him a girlfriend, and a sweet $10,000 if it ends with wedding bells. Chad, that's a decent job, decent $10.99 right there. Okay, that's an interesting one. Bankers are bashing it back. Lenders are coming under fire from London to Seoul for making too much money as rates rise on everything but deposits. While savers might be frustrated, some say it's typical behavior. The backlash has yet to approach the 2008 crisis levels, but there are signs political and regulatory pressure is starting to have an impact. 12 years after one of the worst nuclear disasters shook Japan and turned public against atomic power, a global energy crisis is encouraging the country to switch its reactors back on. Faced with rising heating bills this winter, after a sweltering summer spent worrying about blackouts, more people are now reappraising the benefit of cheaper and more stable energy. Former Goldman banker and convicted 1MDB conspirator Roger NG said his 6 months in Malaysia prison was absolute hell. He said he lived with rats, slept on a cement floor, and contracted malaria and leptospirosis. I don't know what that is. An infection spread through contact with rodent urine. NG is pleading for leniency when he is sentenced next week in the U.S. for his role in the looting of Malaysia's sovereign wealth fund. And then on this day in history, The final episode of the war dramedy MASH aired in 1983, drawing an audience of 106 million, the largest ever for a TV finale. The War is Hell Dark series, a spinoff of the 1970 film and 1968 novel, was set during the Korean War, but took contemporary cultural relevance in the wake of Vietnam. New York officials said that the last episode was so popular that over 1 million residents flushed toilets simultaneously after the credits, sending an extra 6.7 million gallons of water in the city's sewer, according to UPI. Wow. They flushed their toilets simultaneously. I've never heard of that. That's a fun fact, huh? No? And then Kohl's is naming Dave Alves as president and COO. That just came across the wire, so not bad. Not bad. What a day. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know they did that. You watched it last night? You watched MASH from 1983? That's crazy. So I guess that was like their all salute. I don't know. Maybe we should do that one day. Maybe one day. I don't know, but it sounds like a waste of water. I barely even flush the toilet if I pee, man. Okay, we won't talk about it, but we got a couple of pre-market. Oh, damn it. I thought this was a pre-market mover. It was a Ukraine headline. We got a couple of pre-market movers. Skin, they gained 5% after forecasting net sales for 2023 that beat the average analyst estimate. Chevron rises 1.4 after the company increased their annual share of buybacks and showing confidence in their cash generation goals. DKS falls 1.8 after Citi downgraded the sporting good retailer from buy. Dish Network shares are down 6.7 after Bank of America downgraded the satellite TV company by 2 notches. Ever tumbles 13% after the internet-based marketing firm gave full-year revenue forecast with a midpoint that missed the average analyst estimate. Hims and Hers. Hims gained 6.8 after the healthcare software solution company posted fourth quarter results and 2023 guidance that beat estimates. Newt slips 15% after fourth quarter results included adjusted net investment income that declined from the previous year mark in the last quarter of business development. Norwegian Cruise shares dropped 5.7% after the company's adjusted loss per share and adjusted EBITDA were worse than expected. Olaplex falls 17% after the maker of hair care products issued weaker than expected forecast. Progeny PGNY jumps 15% after forecasting first quarter revenue that beat the average analyst estimate. Revolution Medicines RVMD shares are up 17% after JP Morgan upgraded the biotech company from overweight from neutral. That's on the heels of their phase 1 results of RMC 6236, a cancer treatment. SIBN rises 14 after the medical device maker posted a narrower than expected fourth quarter loss and revenue increased 27%. Tesla gains 1.3 as the electric car maker closes in on the market capitalization of Berkshire Hathaway. Workday slips 1.5 after analysts note that the payroll software company has a cautious outlook for subscription growth. And then Zoom Video rises almost 5% after the video conferencing software company reported fourth quarter results that beat the analyst average estimate and gave an outlook for adjusted EBITDA that was much stronger than expected. Wow, are we negative now? Are we back to the fill the gap moment? Holy cow, the cow, I want the whole cattle. Where was this? Was that 5:30 in the morning? Damn, we dropped. Where are we? You know what I'm saying? Like, where are we relative to y'all? This is near the lows of yesterday. This is near, I think this is where I sold out that other play. I work for Newt. Newt, baby. It's a fun name to say. You never heard of the atomic flush, Ned's declassify? I have not. Oh, but now I know that you're old. Okay? No. I've only seen like a couple of episodes of MASH because we only had basic cable. But I just thought honestly, I think I need to get into it. I've never heard of this little flush thing. It's kind of cool. Though. We're going to find out. But Chattadonia, I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling blessed. We got a little bit of time here. I'm going to go to the potty. Okay? I'm going to go to the potty. I'm going to come back here. We're going to get some plays. I have another thing besides plays that I need for you. And here's another one, too. I don't know if you want this. Actually, before I go to the bathroom, just to give you an idea, we are ending February, but now we are entering in the biggest weekly drop so far of the year on every single asset. So this is S&P and the stock 600, but this has so far been the worst week since December for globally. So, again, a lot of things even today with the ECB and all of that. So we're definitely going to see how all of that plays out. But I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I love you. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And get ready for a Tuesday and end of February, baby. That's it. This is the last time we're ever going to celebrate February, end of February 2023. It's pretty wild. So, okay, I'll be right back.
Everywhere. That will only fuel inflation, and that is the worst thing that can happen. Inflation surprising to the upside in Europe. Spanish CPI unexpectedly accelerating. France delivering a record high print this month, sending bond yields across the Eurozone higher, with investors briefly pricing in a 4% ECB terminal rate. Mike McKee. Mike, do you remember not even a month ago when Chairman Powell said the disinflationary process has started, then a day later President Lagarde turned around and she said the risks around inflation are becoming more balanced? That feels like a lifetime ago.
Well, it was only this morning, John, that Philip Lane, the ECB chief economist, went out on that same limb. This is what you don't want to be saying when you get surprise inflation numbers. There's significant evidence that monetary policy is kicking in, Mr. Lane told Reuters today. And then a couple hours later, we got inflation reports from France and Spain that shocked to the upside. France, supposed to be unchanged, goes to 7.2% from 7, and the Spanish inflation number 6.2% from 6. And on top of that, both of them setting records for Eurozone era participation for their headline and core rates. They're at new high levels. And because of that, we're seeing quite the reaction in European markets. Break-evens have gone to new highs for the year, and for even longer than that. We're seeing rates rise significantly across the Eurozone, and even in the UK, 10-year break-evens at a 2-month high, and that's a reaction to what's going on in Europe. We are seeing the reaction in U.S. bonds here as well.
Reaction in Europe.
And as you mentioned, the ECB benchmark rate trade.
Reaction. All right, I kind of have an idea. I want to try something out here to start. This is I think this is exactly where I sold out yesterday. I think I'm going to go with the ES here, and then hopefully sell it 30 minutes after the bell. So let's see what we could do. Are you going down now? Going down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. You guys remember that song? It's a good song. It's a good song. Maybe I'll give it some time here. Give it a little bit. 3988, a little bit lower than where I sold. 387, 387.75. We'll see actually if it breaks. There was Brexit news. I'm going to give it a second. Okay, we'll just grab it here. Call it a day. But you have data 15 minutes after the bell. 3988. I went long on an ES. We're going to try to flip that there as we get into the open. But if it die, it die, you know? If it die, it die. Rita hasn't moved much, which is good. Don't forget about that one. Don't forget about it. I think that's right where I got it from yesterday. All righty, but Chad, so I want to hear your plays. We have enough time, actually, but I figured something out today. So I found a way for you to get out. Damn it, should have waited. I found a way for you to get all of everything out of your system. So before you post your play, post your title for today. So please fill in the gap for Tuesday, because I was seeing y'all talk about it in the morning and I was giggling. So, Chad, what's your Tuesday? Is it Turnaround Tuesday? Is it Top Tick Tuesday? What do you got? What's your witty title before you give me your play? You could throw in a play there, too, but maybe we get both of them. Top Out Tuesday, Grateful Tuesday, Flip the Script Tuesday, No Nut Tuesday. Okay, we'll give it to him. Transitory Tuesday, Trump Market Tuesday, Turd Flush Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, Time Over Tuesday, Too Heavy Tuesday, Get That Paper Tuesday, Turd Tuesday again, Top G Tuesday, Tessie Tuesday, Turkey Tuesday, Turn Up Tuesday, Bullfight Tuesday, Last Pump Tuesday, Ain't No Way Tuesday, Ginobili Tuesday, Terrible Tuesday, Take Off Your Top Tuesday. Okay, it's 6 a.m., dog. Crackhead Tuesday, Amor Fati Tuesday, Tiptoe Tuesday. Oh, I like that. Tiptoe Tuesday, bro. That sounds like a rap song. I feel like that's featuring Roddy Ricch. Oh, man. Okay, now it's going crazy. Blessed Tuesday, Total Trash Tuesday, Rug Pull Tuesday, WAP Tuesday, Turn Up Tuesday, Tutti Frutti Tuesday. Oh, no, I know. I'm letting it out of their system for now, you know? That's all. I hope you like the video. I think this is a fun experiment. Oh, wow. I like Tiptoe Tuesday. Strategic Tuesday. I saw Tactical Tuesday. Tupac Tuesday. Trap Tuesday. Tenure Tuesday. Raul Tuesday. Trainwreck Tuesday. Churro Tuesday. Wow. Turtle Hide Tuesday. Okay, some of y'all got real dark there. I saw Chemical Chemical War. Follow me on Instagram Tuesday. What? That's a good one. I should try that one. That's a good one. Tuesday Frizzle. All right, Chad, there you go. We got a little bit of time now. You let it out of your system, okay? There you go. You got to run around. Now give me your first play. What do we got? What do we got? I got a couple of plays for you too, man. I got a couple of good ones. I hope you watch the watch list. TTF Tuesday. Come on, first play of the day now. Let's go. Let's see how fast they switch gears. Boom. NVIDIA put. Tesla put, Mulan puts, Mulan calls, NTR shares, Enphase long, Coin long, Taco Tuesday, buying Tesla, Airbnb calls, Tesla puts, NVIDIA puts, cold, calls on GoGo, calls on God, I don't know, GoGo or God, Tesla calls, short Disney, Tesla calls, NTR shares, SPY, 396 puts, Tesla calls, AMC calls, Tesla long and short, NVIDIA short, Zim calls, SPY future long, Meta calls, Tesla calls, ON calls, SPY, XLP, Tesla calls, Google, Uber long, Tesla put, Lulu puts, covered calls, TRKA shares, SPY, 430 call, watching Amazon, lots of SPY, 398, GSAT shares, Tesla shares, TRKA shares, Doge calls, Disney short, MES short, ES sniping, UVXY calls, UVXY, CH care shares, collect cash, NSX puts, JWN calls, Tesla puts, and SPY daily calls, CTRA, Tesla puts, Tesla's, a lot of Tesla and SPY today. A lot of Tesla and SPY. Y'all came in hot with it. Airbnb, MES, CN long, SPY puts, Habibi. Let's go. We got a little bit of time. I got 30 seconds. I'm going to be watching TGT. They had good earnings, but they gave a very conservative outlook. Oxy and CVX, a lot of the buyback news. Oxy was even able to bounce back there after their earnings. Goldman Investor Day. I would just keep a watch throughout the day. That has the potential to move it a lot. And then Rita, they were waiting on the PDUFA, but also I brought these up here. CYTK, GTHX, and Radius, all within the next day or so, 48 hours. They will also have some level of PDUFA or approval action related to their drug. So depending on how today plays out, there's a lot of European focus, and we're going to see the dollar and everything else, but maybe some of those biotechs may take over. Hopefully today is not anything like yesterday, huh? Remember, yesterday was kind of boring there, huh? But Chattadonia, it's game time. I hope you guys are ready. But here at the Colt, you know how we get down, man. Before we do anything, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we got to pay homage to a very special and important group of people, and that is the veterans of the United States of America, ladies and gentlemen. So on behalf of the Colt, we want to give a huge special shout-out all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country, and even the families, baby. Shout out to the veterans. Thank you for your service. I hope you know we appreciate you. And I encourage you all to show love to the veterans out there who have made extreme sacrifices for this country, baby. God bless you and thank you for doing what you have done. And anybody else out there just supporting their local community, man, helping out, volunteering, nonprofits, man. Maybe you helping out with the Chad, bro, even all the mods, all the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, the firefighters, the police officers, baby. God bless you and thank you for doing what you have done. We love and appreciate you too. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Citizens! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, nah, let's go. Oh, we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Oh, let's go, Chattadonia. How you living? How you living? You living good? It's good to feel good, huh? Good to feel good. My favorite part is the jet imitation. That's authentic, dog. That's authentic. That's authentic, man. That's authentic. Google big drop. A lot of things just kind of took a poopy. They woke up and said, never mind. Let's see the cash open, though. I wonder maybe we get a cash open sell. I've positioned for a cash open run up, but I mean, anything could happen. Again, Europe found a way to go close, but I like that, like we said, that French inflation number, a little bit concerning. A little bit concerning now. I just want the Lexus. We have not got the Rita yet. We should definitely have an over-under for how many people asked today. But it's going to come out, and when it does come out, it'll be big. But it could either happen middle of the day now or end of the day. Depends. So they can halt the stock and announce it, but we will find out. And then also, too, there's one more thing beyond Rita. Oh, man. Dish determined outage was due to cybersecurity. Oh, there's one more thing I'm forgetting. But, Chad, we got about 50 seconds. Like that video, unless you're scared. Oh, and welcome, Brandy Cartwright. Welcome. So if you're scared, I understand. Maybe you're too scared to like the video. I totally get it. But if you're not scared, hit that thumbs up button. Let's go. Be prepared today. 45 seconds. Oh, I'm forgetting something. There's one more part about today that we got to talk about. Well, still got Target, Oxy, and the rest of the earnings. And again, it was French inflation. It'll come to me. Yeah, some people get scared to like it. I understand. You're going through some stuff. 380. Damn, bro, they killed me on that future already. They starting off with a vengeance. I love the thumbnail title. I liked your guys' titles. That was hilarious. Dude, I like Tiptoe Tuesday. I feel like we gonna tiptoe a little bit. Round 1. Fight. All right, welcome to the open. You are opening up down 0.1 on the SPY, 0.14 on the Dow Jones, and we're at like 39.80. This is like the lows of yesterday. You did fill the gap pre-market, but we'll see how that ends up playing out. There's Target. Target found a way to go green. Rita off of a red candle. Again, Tesla. Oh, man, Charlie in the tree. Charlie, you still traveling too, baby? Hope you're feeling good. J&J, 52-week low. Tesla's still up 2%. Again, they're about to reach the market cap of Berkshire Hathaway, and then Investor Days tomorrow. Yeah, J&J is at a low, down 0.5%. That's not good. Energy's the leader on the day, up 0.54. Financials are up 0.17. Communication 0.09. And then consumer discretionary 0.07. Everything else is red. So that's actually not good. You're down about 0.1% on SPY and NASDAQ. They are matched up. And then down 0.2 on the Dow Jones here. So let's see. SGML. What's that other one? Again, some of the biotechs will be good. Someone said Google's down. Nvidia's up. I mean, watch if they are able to hold up. AMD's down 1%. We still have that. Nvidia's about to go green right now. And then SPY is dropping. Meta leading big tech. You did get the TikTok ban stuff where they said 30 days. Even Snapchat's up there too. I'm surprised, though, communications aren't doing too hot. But Google's actually about to go green now off of that. Amazonian. NVIDIA, again, NVIDIA's actually running there into the green. Meta, TLT on the low. Yeah, bonds got actually murdered today. And just keep an eye out for the dollar, like we said. A lot of people are getting freaked out by that. Dollar's barely up here, but yesterday we were dealing most of the day with the dollar down. Sound, I think they have earnings coming up. Reliance sets up SP unit for developing property. Olaplex is down 20% at Outlook. Or at open after disappointing outlook. What is that? I think Airbnb was up. Airbnb's in the green. Walmart's in the green right now. Let's see, healthcare. Healthcare was struggling a little bit yesterday. I don't know if J&J's helping out. 3M is even down 0.5%. TOS is clapped, and then Dish, they're having those problems in the morning. China, Iowan, packed outlies key terms of standstill term sheet. And then, bro, you've been selling right here at open. So 39.80 now. You are in the low candle of yesterday. I believe the gap was like 39.73, if you guys recall. So right where we were at here, but your cash open is definitely lagging. Olaplex. I feel like people don't even use Olaplex anymore. Apparently they would like make you lose your hair, so be careful. That's it. Meta's still going up. Meta's like the only one leading. Rita's kind of staying pinned, so we're going to wait for that news. Amazon's trying to work its way up. There's Apple. Damn, you're down No, that's 70 cents. I was like, you're down 0.7. You're down a quarter right now. NASDAQ holding up a little bit better. Yeah, Airbnb has been going crazy since pre-market. Where's the other one? CPRX, I think. Catalyst, is this the one? There's CYTK. So they're up. GTHX. And then Radius. Again, these are all of the biotech ones. Target's coming back up. That one's the earnings. Meta is just the leading big tech. Target's up 2% now. Remember, their earnings were good, but their outlook was not too hot. Yeah, this is the low of yesterday. And then you fill the gap from yesterday at 39.2. Actually, I don't even think we're even I don't think you're getting any gap action today, huh? I guess technically you fill the gap here at 39.82. 39.72, this is your new low in the last couple of days here. So, yeah, 39.70 flat. There is the gap fill. That was quick. That was quick. 1/3% here to start off the morning. NVIDIA is actually doing good. Now Meta finally got a red candle. Watch Target. NVIDIA is back to red, though. Delta Airlines is on the high. I haven't checked any of the oil names. And then bonds are getting clapped. Like resistance is atrocious. The people get scared. You know, I understand if you're scared. Chevron, they gave up all the buyback gains. GS. So watch GS, though, throughout the day. That one could get very, very active. I think that candle got us, hitting yesterday's low or the gap fill. Dollar is, it's in pole position, ready to start going up. So keep in mind, just look at it here today with that correlation. We'll see how that one ends up playing out. Microsoft down 0.5% almost. Apple's down over 0.5%. Apple is, believe it or not, leading the way down. Oh, Jake from State Farm. Man, Twitch is still going ham right there. Let's go, baby. XOM. I think XOM or Chevron has the investor day. So that's your first green candle in like 5 minutes here. Down about 1/4. You hit as much as down 0.3 there. Yeah, Amazon. Amazon's a little bit more stable, though. But it's matching up with Google. I think Apple and Microsoft are the ones kind of pointing downwards, believe it or not. Rita is twerking. That sounds like, Rita just sounds like a human. Oh, there you go. It's tweaking out. That's going to be fun, though. Get ready. Oh, we should actually check the covered calls. This is your last chance to sell covered calls today. Hopefully we could wait a little bit and it moves crazy, but the covered calls are a little bit cheaper than yesterday. So there's our first bounce. And then Apple, Uber's on the low. Laser had investor day. Wally World up 0.25%. God bless you, Twitch. Let's go. Hey, man. Good morning. Yeah, Wally World is doing good. Again, Target did good. It was just the outlook. Target was able to bounce. I know J&J, though, and some other bigger tech names are still struggling. AEHR is on the high. PI, is that Coca-Cola or KD? Yeah, J&J, man, 154. Where's Pfizer? Pfizer's even going lower. Is this a new 52-week low there? EBS dropped 10% on earnings. Oh, yeah, we're still in that one. That one sucked. We'll see if it bounces throughout the day. SPY is at VWAP. Is that Boeing on the high? Boeing is up 0.25%. Even Lockheed, but Lockheed's lower than yesterday. All I know is I love Tesla. Tesla, if it gets to like maybe 215, I'd want to short it. Target's popping now. Damn. Target's doing the sell-off and then just instantly buy it up. Oh, speaking of which, where's Domino's? Domino's still at 2.9. Damn, down another 1% today. Bro, Domino's been down like, 4 days in a row now off of the earnings? 292. We've played you've seen me look at this chart like 3 or 4 times. Pfizer deal with SGen, 30 billion talks. That's from yesterday. I think it could go higher too. Nobody knows the price. That's where the risk to reward on that's going to be. And WWE's holding up. I'm still in those shares. Oh, where's Zoom? Zoom is giving up 4.5% off the open. Roblo, they're holding up here. And then you also had Workday for earnings. They came back to break even. They were up and then down, and now they're back to the middle. I'm going to keep up Domino's still. I wait a lot. VNO, I haven't looked into that one too much. Vornado Realty. Someone brought this up a while ago, but just make sure with your REITs, check the payout ratio. And just check how much of premium they have versus like 2020 prices, because most REITs are stable. You're either like REITs are very, it's either they have a premium or they're trading at a steep discount. So you got to kind of find the middle ground. Amazon did go down a little bit more. SPY just holding up at VWAP here, but still a little bit lower. Bonds are dropping, and you're down 0.25% on the SPY, 1/10% on the NASDAQ, and then Dow Jones is down 0.3. So Dow is the worst. I'm sure you could blame J&J and a couple of those other names. Yeah, J&J's down 1%, man, even going lower. Yeah, Johnson & Johnson is now below, it's getting the 2021 lows. But that one we got to be a little more patient on. Pfizer, after today, they're still down a little bit lower. It's 2020. Pfizer need a little bit more. J&J actually looks decent, though. Shop. So this might be a little make it or break it here. I mean, you've bounced, you've held up, but you're not going too high. I mean, still at 39.75. Remember, 39.74 is its own level. I actually have levels for you. Where'd it go? Coinbase. So 39.40 is the 200-day moving average. So that's where we were at the other day here. So right now you're at what, 39.74? That's the February 27th low, then 39.78, then 39.80 is the 50-day moving average, and then everything above there just kind of leads into 4,000, and you either hit that or you get clapped. Wish Pop, AI. If Rita gets clapped, how low will it go? I think it could go down as low as like 80% in a weird way. Apple and AAP new highs. Comes the mega bounce. Zoom giving it all up. Domino's trying to move up there. I kind of like that. Shopify's moving on the high. AI, a lot of AI news. Apple even came back up there. Apple's recovered. Oh, yeah, AI's running. CP3. Baba near the high. Again, Baidu announced something with AI today. They said they're getting ready to release their AI stuff. So there's your move now. You might go green. NASDAQ already went green. SPY is fighting for it. Workday is starting to move up there. R is on the high. Is that Ryder? Zoom big short. Zoom's holding up. It's weird. Everybody really focused on the profit outlook and not necessarily the lack of revenue growth. Meta's coming up. Remember, that's been the leader here all day. Meta, Snap, even AMD got a pop. I think NVIDIA is doing way better. Tesla's on the low, surprisingly. So Tesla gave up the early 2.5% gains. I mean, SPY hit as high as 39.80. And I think you need to go to 39.80 is your 50-day moving average. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, Treasury yields got smacked, surprisingly. And then even German yields, German 2-year yield is highest since it's been in 2008 today. Tesla, ugly euro close today. Could be. I mean, euro got off to a weird start. And just the France inflation number. That was their AMAT. Jay was saying there was news on AMAT. They're up 4%. Let's see. Applied Materials says machine will lessen need for ASML gear. They released Centura Sculpta chip-making machine. Miss McDonald's ex-divvy. It happens. It happens. I mean, a lot of plays have already kind of ex-divvied. So, like, you know, we got in 3M afterwards. I think J&J, Pfizer, I think all of those are post-ex-divvy. Meta, new high. They've been killing it. And Domino's chilling here at 292. What is that? Alta. QYLS. Microsoft came up there. They recovered 0.5%. NVIDIA's barely in the green. Apple's recovered about 0.5% here too. And then Meta is the one just straight leading today. Again, you have TikTok ban news, so that's helping out here a little bit. Okay, you're getting in. These are near the pre-market lows where I got in. You're going to fill the gap at 39.82, though. That's the interesting part. You're above the 50-day moving average. We will see where this takes us from here. Goldman low. Oh, yeah. Goldman Investor Day could get active. I mean, they don't really have anything to present. It's kind of weird, believe it or not. So we're going to see how that plays out. So, like, that's what people were saying is that, like, they haven't set new goals. They failed every goal that they set last year. And it's just like they're not really too sure what Goldman is going to bring up. Remember, Goldman has been struggling over the last, I guess it's not at 360 anymore, or 330, but this little range here, I mean, not so hot. Men's not hot, even though they have held a decent amount of premium. Meta's still at the high. Pinduoduo, again, Baba or Baidu. They said they're announcing, I think it's tomorrow or in a couple days, they're announcing their AI stuff, or they're revealing it. Oil's trying to come back up here. Cien's still running. Activist rumor. Ciena Corp, CIEN. Let's see. They got a $65 price target the other day. Danny saying that they have a buyout rumor or activist rumor. Yeah, I see that on Twitter circulating right now. So keep watch on it. Not confirmed yet, but you're already up 3.5%. Then they just got a $65 price target today from Rosenblatt. Blah. Oh, iPop 0.86. Where's our girl Rita? She chilling. SPY kind of breaking out there now. SPY's back into the green. Dow Jones is the only thing red right now. Dow Jones is down a decent amount, low key. News, yes, PMI's just released 43.6. Estimate was 45.5, which is slightly lower than expected, but kind of good. Again, not too hot. And then remember, 15 more minutes, you get real data. So I don't think that data is going to move us too much. But so far, PMIs, they came in slightly below 43.6. Estimate was 45.5. So we'll see if the market kind of just brushes it off. No big surprises there. And then the Conference Board of Consumer Confidence, and then Richmond Fed will be interesting. And then not to mention Dallas Services at 10:30. So where are we at right now? 0.5. So 39.84. Next level is 39.99 if you could stay above 39.82, which is the gap fill for now. So let's see what happens. It's only been, 15 minutes? I think by the next data set, we'll get our final move and then start squeezing, or not squeezing, or turning down into Euro close. Rivian has earnings today, so keep that in mind. I'm surprised a lot more people haven't talked about it. Twilio's on the high. Rivian's up 1.9. Tesla's still kind of hanging out. Meta's just running today. Oxy's moving. Yeah, Oxy's near the high. Uber's even moving up here. Airbnb was doing good all day. NVIDIA pop. Yeah, even AMD starting to play along too. NVIDIA's green. NVIDIA was just holding green for the most part all day today. Actually pretty wild. NVIDIA squeeze. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Let's see, though. Let's see. If it gets above 238, man, that's the price. That's the high there post earnings. Adapt Health plunges on record after guidance cut. Is that Square? Damn, they still holding that? Dollar is dropping. Fed futures keep whipsawing. Oh yeah, I haven't even checked those this morning. Not gonna lie to you. We need that. Fed futures still at 24%. It just sucks because like we saw it move up so fast last week, and now it's kind of holding this position where it's just ready to kind of pop or not. Yeah, I still have the end phase there. They're down. So it's at a very interesting spot. Bonds recovered there with the market, but now they've came right back down. Dollar is dropping, which is good, but hopefully that doesn't turn around for now. And then you just had the PMI data, not anything too hot or too cold, but next set of data, you got another data dump here in about another 15 or 12 minutes. Yeah, the dollar, we might keep the dollar up a little bit more than bonds here. And that's why even too the yen might be cautious, just because the dollar has been sketching people out. Oxy's near the high. Meta's just holding. Tesla had another red candle. Google went green to red right there. Nasdaq's still green, but SPY is red now. And then Dow Jones is down 0.34 still. They barely got it. The Conference Board of Consumer Confidence is at 10 a.m. So in about 10, 11 minutes here. So you won't have to wait too long. Yeah, pretty much the pound and the yen, anything's going to get hit by the dollar if it just keeps going up from here. I mean, yesterday, think about it. You had a cool down yesterday. Yesterday was your first dollar drop, out of $3 drops you had in the month of February. Yesterday was your first one. So even if it goes down today, that would be a good pattern to set. Tesla on the low. Uber's popping. Meta's getting candles here at the high, but we're coming back down to VWAP. I don't know if we keep going. AMAT, yeah, the new little chip thing they're doing. We went over that here just a couple minutes ago. I don't know much about it. CN, that's an activist rumor. They are still going. Still around 4 to 5% range. Tesla slipping. RCL on the low. Yeah, Tesla 207. What happened with Rita? That's 2. That's 2. Target CFO Michael Fidelki present at New York City event. Target to take cautious approach on inventory, CFO says. You're getting comments from Target right now. Target CFO is speaking. Zoom and DoorDash, they might. Zoom suck though. That's the weird part. I mean, I guess the profit, the EPS is good, but their revenue growth was kind of concerning. I didn't make any plays on it though. Trying to see 39.40. Oh, where's Zim? Zim is holding up nice. Back to VWAP, coming back down. Don't get trapped. Is NVIX going back to previous? I haven't looked at that. Tesla did go negative, yeah. And CN activist rumor. Where's Appel? Appel's still doing a little bit better. And maybe energy comes down. Energy's actually, energy went negative. Top stocks on the day right now are real estate, communications, financials, and materials. The worst on the day is utilities, consumer staples, and healthcare. And then tech is only down 0.17. So it looks like more, again, defensive value staple names. Those are the ones doing bad. Finally buying Origin for the long term. Not yet, but maybe. We'll see. Where's it at? That one I'm going to be very patient with it, but it's definitely not one I'm opposed to, but I'm also not like fully sold on it. And then I kind of went over my plan yesterday with what I want to do with, what's it called? The MO and the 3M and building out the dividends. So maybe second half of this year. So if I'm able to execute on my value dividend names this year, I'm going to have a lot of money ready to go for growth, even with my balance. So hopefully we could balance it out there. And anything cheap with growth, I'm going to go after though we kind of establish what we need to. See, MO is even down. Another one. That's very good, MO. Very, very good. Apple's doing better than Tesla because Tesla's down 1/3% and Apple's down 1/4, and then Apple was down 0.6 in the morning, and this little pullback they kind of held up. But I was just bringing them back up back to back. I don't think I made the comparison. Fed might raise to 6%. Bank of America says that's where we get clapped. Again, that's markets could handle 5.5, but a lot of people said they're worried about like 6%. That just like Aladdin, bro. A whole new world filled with rate hikes and interest. No one to tell us homes or rent of shelter. Now I'm in a whole new rate regime with you. So yeah, that'd be crazy. Like, it would be trippy. NVIDIA, where's Dizzle? Googly going green. Googly. Yeah, Google and Meta, dude, are sickening. Meta is actually crazy. Josh slept fat. I had a good sleep last night. I had a really good sleep. Oh, dude, I had like pre-workout before my gym workout yesterday, and that was like my first time, dude, like having pre-workout in like 6 months. And like straight up, bro, I felt like I was gonna have a heart attack. That shit was crazy. I don't know, and then, so I don't, but I still fell asleep very, very good. I had a good workout. I was very tired when I got home, man. So I was like, oh, thank God, thank God. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll be praying for 6 by next year. Depends on what happens with inflation data, but I mean, initially, it's gonna be it's definitely gonna be a repricing of the market, and it will have its there's both good and bad, but it just depends on what the environment says. Target says shrink may continue to rise this year. Again, Walmart. Target CFO is speaking right now at an event. Man, holy cow, the cow, I want the whole cattle. Dude, I listened to that song 10 times this morning. That's my pre-morning song as of late. Zoom on the low now. They're starting to sell off. IRS is pricing in 14% inflation. I mean, I had to explain this to my mom, but like, do you realize you are at like I think you're at like 15 to 18% inflation? Just don't forget it's year over year. So like 2020, 2021 was like 9% or something, 8%. And then even now you're looking at year over year. That's an additional, 6.5% on top of off of the 9% that you had the year before. So like since like 2020 till today, I mean, you are looking at 18% inflation, and that's broadly speaking. That's like assuming shitty government data actually accounts for the prices that you're seeing, right? Shout out renter's equivalent, owner's equivalent for rent. Because that's what my mom was like, I thought inflation is only 5%. I'm like, yeah, but like that's on top of the 9%, which is on top of the 4% the year before that. I hate that I'm aware of that. I wish I was your mom. Yeah, maybe though. But it's good. It's good to know. I mean, my mom is just like, this shit's expensive. That's it. That's what she knows. So SPY coming down, man. I mean, you had what? We have data coming out in 4 minutes. Again, that's going to be Conference Board of Consumer Confidence, but that rally did not even last. You barely held above. Now you are below the 50-day moving average once again, 39.78. That's the February 24th high, and then February 24th low is 39.74, and then 39.50, and then anything, honestly, below 39.50, that 200-day might start calling here today. But dollar is down. It's getting some volume here at the bottom. Let's see how the data moves it. NVIDIA moving. Meta's on the high. Baba's on the high. Microsoft just not moving. Meta is crazy on a day like that. I think it's the TikTok news. I think they actually agreed 30 days to get all the TikTok off of government phones, which still blows my mind, man. Like straight up, there's like a 60-year-old out there whose job is like Senate, and he uses TikTok. I really want to know what his For You page is like. You know what I'm saying? I bet it's sad because China knows his For You page, and I don't. I'm sure it'd be hella interesting to see what, like, I've never seen a 60-year-old's For You page. Not going to lie to you, I don't really know that many 60-year-olds who have TikTok that would actually let me, like, I wonder what it's like. Like, is it like informational video, like some random, like, American video? I don't know. Snap is doing decent relative to the news, but Facebook is the one that's, like, really, really running. So dollar's catching some volume now. Half of that rally, all of that rally was off of the dollar cooling down here on the short term. But Snap is still up 2%. If World War III was banned, if World War III started because of TikTok, I doubt it. I mean, I think we got more worries with like China and Taiwan and balloons, but that's it. UAL, dude, that's 2 days in a row of UAL. Let's get Meta back up here. And then don't forget about Target. Target do good. Domino's came up nice. TikTok might get banned today. Well, they're going over something, but yesterday they decided, this is partly why Meta's up. They decided that they're get 30 days to remove it off of all government official phones. So, Chad, get ready. 30 minutes here, or 30 seconds. Conference Board of Confidence. Oh, Richmond Fed came in negative 16. I don't know. I feel like that's bad news. It could be taken good, but yesterday's manufacturing number was was bad. But that's a dump. That's a new low on Richmond Fed. Kind of looking like the economy's. That's not a good economic sign. But Richmond Fed already came out. We're waiting on the Conference Board of Consumer Confidence. But Richmond Fed already leaked. Or I guess they've been dropping those mad early. And then Conference Board of Confidence, 102.9. Estimate was 108. Present situation, 152. Prior was 150.9. And then expectation, 69.7. Estimate was 77.8. So dollars taking the first candle down. And then Richmond Fed business conditions, -6. I think the biggest one here is Richmond Fed. So take a look here. This is a new low. I don't know how people are going to take it. But this is now 2020 level low on the Richmond Fed. I mean, the other lows were kind of here. My lines aren't straight. But that's a new low on the Richmond Fed. Dollar dropped. Now you're getting a pop here. But the conference board didn't really have anything too surprising. Again, consumer confidence 102.9 versus 108. At least it's cooling down. So let's see how long this lasts. This will probably last until the dollar catches a green. Airbnb. It's like bad. Yeah, it's good because it's bad, but nothing today showed inflation heating up. That's it. Even consumer confidence, present situations, no one's expecting a lot. But then Richmond Fed, that's a big drop. I don't know how people are going to take that. That's the only, because remember, yesterday's Fed manufacturing activity, that was very, very bad, and that's kind of what started the downside here. So we'll see, though, but if you could get some squeeze momentum, yen is rocketing, and that's just because the dollar's coming down. You're still not hitting the high of today. You're above the 50-day moving average, but you're below the previous high here in the morning. And then dollar's starting to kind of move around, so watch out. That could be a pop and lock. Oh, Domino's went green. Amazon pop and lock. Even Meta. Meta's coming down here. A couple of your tech names are already leaning down. Dow Jones is getting murdered. Dow Jones is still down 0.5%, and dollar's coming back up here. So not too hot yet. I think that data, all the data we've been getting, it's been borderline here. But I mean, that if you want to go back to hard landing, economic data is bad. That Dallas Fed is not pretty. And remember, yesterday's manufacturing numbers weren't the best. But I think we have, 30 more minutes? I'd wait till services come out. Goldman Cohen comments on adjusted contract with Apple. Justice Jackson issues first Supreme Court opinion. And then Goldman to realize benefits of Apple contract in second half, says Cohen. I think Goldman is taking down the Dow. Good call on that. Goldman and J&J. TD support is gaslighting you. They're usually nice. Any thoughts on NIO? I like Tesla more. That's it. I just get worried about the China EV place. So dollar came right back up. SPY is at the same spot here. Quite interesting. I wonder how the yen is trading off of that. They're talking about the Richmond Fed right now. Let's see.
That are fairly choppy. The numbers that seem to certainly be moving the dial, and certainly over here, are inflation numbers. We obviously saw the PCE at the back end of last week. That was pretty punchy. The data we've seen from France and Spain today, that's pretty punchy. Basically, the sense seems to be, particularly in services, that inflation is going to be stickier. And that's why we get to our question of the day, which is,
I'm bullish for like half of the day, if that makes sense. I went with the ES this morning. I mean, we're barely up on it. It's actually been struggling at this point, but I'm like halfway bullish. I think we'll see when we get back to 4,000, or maybe we even get a little bit above 4,000. and then we go from there. But then I don't know how much it'll last. But I've been pretty much slightly bullish tilted all week. I mean, it's only been 2 days, but this was kind of my logic here, is that we're going to get all of these data dumps, all of these data sets, and everything is just going to be like, it's kind of cooling off a little bit compared to what we saw in the last 3 weeks. It's supposed to. So if it could kind of hold up with this trend, I think we'll be solid. But then again, I mean, this is just a pregame leading into now the big week next week. Holy cow. The cow, I want the whole cattle. Goldman near the low. Trends should say it's still early. I mean, we're barely up. You're up at 0.04 right now. I mean, NASDAQ is up 0.3, which is the good sign. Now the Dow is starting to recover a little bit. Yash is on the high. Go, go. Okay, a lot of things. High tickers starting to run. Everything from JNUG to BBBY, Dell, a couple of other names. NASDAQ is catching more of this, though, than not. And you're probably led up here by Meta and a couple of others. Best on the day is communications now, then materials, real estate, financials. Discretionaries went green. Tech is now green from being down 0.1%. And then industrials are break even. Energy's red, staples red, healthcare, utilities. So if anything, it's the defensive sectors that are killing us here. And even then, like Dow is getting brought down by Goldman, but financials are still actually up as a whole. Energy is trying to fight. Energy wasn't too bad. They just gave up some of those earlier gains. Okay, a lot of volume coming in. 39.84, new high on the day. You've already filled any sort of gap. So, I mean, I think you could kind of go either way. You have a level at 3996, but then there's like minor levels on the way there. So where's like 3982 is the other one. You're above that. Yeah, and then 3999, that's your Fibonacci, bro. Get a little Fibonacci, huh? You know what I'm saying? Get a little Fibonacci in there. Oxy, okay, so new high on the day. Only up 0.1%, though. It's actually a very, very small move. Dollar is about to hit another low. I haven't checked Rita yet. Microsoft is in the green now. Coin is ripping. Rita's still down. Mm. 8.6. This is the lows of yesterday, huh? So you're like right where we started dipping. This is where we started power hour yesterday. And by Euro close, this is the Euro close level of yesterday. So quite interesting. AMD bounce above yesterday. NVIDIA is doing good, but it just seems like the market's like choppy. It's like slow to make these moves up here, but it's looking decent for now. You only have one more data set here in 7 minutes. So that one is going to be the kicker, I think. Again, Dallas Fed Services. A lot of people weren't talking about it leading into the morning here, so we'll see how it plays out. Yeah, 397 was yesterday's low. 3974. And then 3982, 3984. Those are mini levels. AMAT still running. Rita trying to get alive. Yeah, AMAT still solid 4%. Same level from the opening. CN came down. That was the activist play. That was still rumor too. Yeah, Zim loves everybody, man. Zim has been a great guy here. I think their ex-dividend's coming up here. I mean, we're still been debating that, but at the very least, he's been outperforming on all of these days. Till 10 a.m. It is 10 a.m. It's 10:08. 10:15 is the Dallas Fed Services. So let us see. Apple wants to go green. Microsoft went green. Where's Tessie? Tessie even went green there. They were the leading one in the morning. O pays dividend. Yallah. Airbnb, that's been green since the morning. Again, airlines too. They have been on fire. That's another 1.8. No, 10:15 Eastern time. It's like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock for me, man. It's early out here. They don't have earnings till 3:13. They won't announce. Yeah, probably not. Apple wants the green, but you have to battle for it, you know? Green does not come easy, my friend. I need that other one. So you got a lot of other movers, though. I want to see if today is going to be more so, what's it called day? One of the biotechs. Cytokinetics, they're working up there. GTHX. Coles taps David Alves as president and chief operating officer. I mean, bullish, bearish. Dollar didn't go any lower now. You weren't really able to get too high off of that. You're kind of getting 39.86 is being a little bit stubborn here. Still only been about, what, 30 minutes now? 30, 45 minutes. You're coming down. A lot of sells are coming in here. Oh, wow. A lot of sells, actually. That's it. Damn, that few, dude, you just dumped right there. Did they release the data early? No. Yeah, everything just took a Clifford right there. Panthers, Sculptors say, Multistrat, Hedge Fund. I'm not seeing anything. Overseas bank account fines limited by U.S. Supreme Court. Oh, Putin signs order to suspend Russian participation in START. So that could be it. You just got another Russia headline. Check LMT. That could be the reasoning. No, nothing's moving there. Only crazy headline I'm seeing is that suspend Russia from participation in START treaty, which could be another escalation there in terms of the nuclear war stuff. Sculptor says credit opportunities and then something with the Supreme Court and banking fines. But LMT didn't even catch a candle off that. Boeing's dropping. Okay, I bought 100 shares of GTHX at 335. That's just a biotech. They have an approval coming up here. I think it's in oh shit, no, I think they're, damn it, they did it this morning. Actually, almost sell out of that. Damn. It already says completed. Well, I got 4 cents. I think we could get some good money off of that. Screw that. Yeah, we're out. 30-cent profit. 30. I'm down with that, actually. I'm down with that. No commissions, man. No, that's great. HD could be a great long-term pickup. I'm not opposed to HD at all. No, GTHX, it says they already completed the action. Rita's getting volume right now. I know HD has a lot of premium. So you're at like 2020 highs. I mean, I would prefer like 240 here. 240, maybe like 260 I could justify. But that's a good one. The dividend's just low. 10-year 3.9995. Jeez. He's ready. No, I'm still in the EBS. That one got clapped here today on earnings. Futures are coming down right now. So you just flip there. The only other headline we got there was the Russia not signing the treaty not to re-engage and START. You are back below the key levels, 39.74, 78. These are the levels from February 24th and 27th. Next level is going to be 39.58 if you actually flush below here. That's on SPX. Rita, that's number 3. I'm still holding it. Let's see. Yeah, nothing on Rita yet. Fed future 28.4. Then you're telling me what to do with my positions. Thank you. Fed futures go up. That will not be good. I feel good about Rita. Don't ever feel good about any biotech. That's a emotion. It's 50-50. And then the problem with Rita's approval is that they only have one study. So like most studies to get approval, FDA likes 2 studies. They have done 1 study before, and that's why people were tripping out when Bill Dunn left yesterday, because Bill Dunn, he approved Biogen with only 2 studies. With a limited amount of studies, they allowed Biogen to go with alzuminanab. You know what I'm saying? So in this case, that's why people were reacting to Rita, but then most people were saying that, well, even though the guy's leaving today or yesterday, it's not as if they probably made the decision prior. So it's 50-50, and then they have no other drugs in their pipeline. Yeah, sometimes I could say the drug name. Otherwise, it's just like you say the first 4 letters, and then it's zibulabalab. Yeah, they'll make you really sad. You get like super hyped on a biotech, and then you'll cry in like 15 minutes. Rita, where's Nvidia? The video went red. AMD's climbing. That's good. And then SPY's about to give up a little bit more here. Well, it's just right at open. So you spent 5 minutes down, another 30 minutes up. And then you were just holding here. Bonds, or that's $1. I don't even have the bonds up. He is fighting the Fed minutes low level. When was the minutes? That was last week, right? Last Tuesday, last Thursday, or Wednesday? Yeah, everything below here, I mean, like we were saying yesterday, once you start getting below here, it kind of starts to flush. Tesla's on the low now. Watch out for that. That could even affect the broader market. It takes it back to November. Again, I think one of the levels here, anything, 3958 is the November 11th high. So you're back to the lows here of the morning. Not like at the lows, but you're 5 points away. This is lower than even yesterday and Friday. If you recall, bad news is good news. I think today we took bad news good for a little bit, but it wasn't as hot. Like, even the market reaction was very primed. And then I think the only other thing could have been that Russia headline. But just like yesterday, it's like we get a lot of moves, but we're getting a lot of data, but the moves are happening very, very much delayed. Yeah, Tesla's at the low right now. Down 0.73. I'd watch Apple and Microsoft, because now, last time the SPY was here, Apple and Microsoft were down a lot more. And last time the SPY was down here, NASDAQ was red. So tech is still holding up. But now only communications, materials, and real estate are green. Tech has gone negative, 0.02 as an industry. Utilities and staples, defensive names, are the worst on the day. House panel to meet March 28th on EPA Norfolk Southern accident. Silverbox Core 3 opens at 10:12, IPO at 10. I think that's a SPAC. J&J, oh, a little bit more, man. It's there. It's there. Oh, man. Where's Altria? Still down 0.6. GLSI, I actually like that one. That's breast cancer, right? They can move a lot. I mean, they've had their moment before. I took that one as a tax loss too. I've not bought back into that, but I think they're decent. I think it's high risk, high reward, but I think their latest study had good insights for them, or a good looked like a good chance. The Biden administration argues that the HERO Act of 2003 gives it the authority to forgive loans. NFE, that's a energy play. We going lower. I think if Apple and Microsoft kind of dump out here, but then, dude, there's a lot of space for the Dow to lift us up. I'm surprised. I mean, this NASDAQ's up, SPY is down, and then Dow Jones is killed. That's it. Like, Dow Jones is down 0.5% right now. Where I already have Goldman up here, 358. They're not doing anything off Investor Day. Next piece of data. Oh, shit, we already missed it. Or no. It says 10:30, but it's not. Oh, no. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. I'm tripping. Dallas Fed Services. I thought we missed it. And that is the, like, everything we've got, like, you know, manufacturing data dropped the last 2 days. This will be our first services side data. But manufacturing is kind of different than services, where services is where the stickiness is. So, honestly, I think the services could kill us, or they're going to help us out a lot today. We'll find out, though. I mean, it's still the last 48 hours. The data has been weird in the sense that you're getting so much data, but the market's reacting like 5-10 minutes later. Then the yen is still up, which is good. We'll see how long that lasts. If services could close that gap there, because services coming hot, dollar will pop, yen will come down, and the market will drop, assuming it actually responds or if it's there. Do I have multiple clocks? No, I just go off of East Coast time, like all day. That's it. I only look at my East Coast clock and everything's set up for East Coast. And then I just wake up early. And then I imagine I'm in the East Coast. So I'm like, I have to be like super mean to people in the morning. I'm like, what are you looking at? I'm from the East Coast. And then I got a pair of Timberlands too. I wear those in the morning. I wear my Timberland boots. You got to. You know what I'm saying? And then I wear a Montclair, like a snow hoodie, just in case. So you do all those. You do those 3 steps. You'll be on East Coast time in no time. Yeah, Yankee snapback. Sometimes I'll wear like a giant sweater, but then people make fun of me. But then I'm like already ready to fight, so it's good. Why are you describing? I'm not. We're family, bro. We're family. And then I say dead ass a lot. I actually don't say dead ass. I don't know that word. That one is never. That one's never gotten into my vocabulary. Coin on the high. Nine more minutes till data. Again, I think that little candle was from the Russia shit, but we'll find out. Coinbase running through the high. Microsoft hasn't gave up. You're above VWAP, but that may not last long. I mean, most of the day you've actually been above VWAP, so I think that's actually quite interesting. Services come in hot. That's bad. I would assume so. You know, like let's be real here. The last couple of data sets, like real estate was hot yesterday, and we didn't go down until manufacturing came out. So don't be careful on the timing of how it'll move the market, but if just understanding the macro theory right now, hot services is not good because that means the inflation impulses are running hot again, and services is stickier. So that's all it is. But it should bring the market down if it comes in hot. But I don't know how that's going to affect it timing wise, just because we've seen a lot of weird moves already. Oh, Dylan Dorsey, baby, closed on my first house today. Oh, let's go, baby. Horn. Congratulations, man. That's a big step towards your long term, and it'll go hand in hand with the long term in the stocks and everything, man. Very, very proud of you. Very, very proud. Good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck, and let's go. You know, a couple years, maybe sooner, maybe longer. You'll get number 2 too, but great addition to the portfolio, my friend. Very, very proud of you. Amen. Amen. Call XOM. If energy could come back up, I mean, they were leading. Energy is actually break even right now as an industry, so that could lift us up. Dow came up. SPY's about to go green, but barely. NASDAQ is the leader. The Dow Jones is, I mean, all the defensive names are down right now. Even discretionaries are down too, but healthcare, staples, and utilities, right off the bat, those are all clapped. At least financials is holding up. Even though Goldman is down. The dollar's slowly selling off here too. Goldman trying to move up. Coin, a couple of candles. They're up 7% right now. AMAT again. News is big. Just don't pump it, man. We said that a couple times. You could, unless it's new news, but don't keep saying that over and over again. You know what I'm saying? It is good. I would look into it. I've already brought that to people's attention, but we don't. Other than that, though, no point of saying it every 30 minutes. CN, that one's again. I'm bringing up that one with AMAT. AMAT had like a new chip. Tessie still at the low. SPY working its way up. Yeah, Tesla. I mean, Tesla's up. Tesla was up 2% this morning and then came down. And then remember, Tesla went up 7% yesterday, 6%. Coin is having a crazy day. Dollar's hitting a low there, but the market is definitely hesitating behind it. Yeah, that's what the news-related AMAT. It's like lithography tech, but the headline was ASML. It does give them a heads up on ASML. The Texas service sector, you mean the Dallas Fed? It's just a regional survey. So like, if you're not familiar, there's a regional feds. There's like 11 or 12 of them, I believe, in like New York, Dallas, Ohio, Kansas City. I don't know if they have one in Ohio, Virginia, or Pennsylvania. I'm just making shit up now at this point. But there's all these regional feds, and then they survey businesses in their area, and they make their own data gauge. Chicago's a big one. So yeah, Atlanta. There you go. You may have heard of it. So this is a very local set of data, but depending on how some of these locales perform, it gives you an idea about how everything kind of pairs up, or what other future data may look like. DOCN, DOCN, high ticker starting to run again. You're back up to that little sell-off candle earlier. Okay, we'll see if that gives it enough reload juice, but if you don't get above 39.87, I think we die. So if you make all this effort to not, and it sucks because it's correlating with the data now. By the time we get, unless it does it quick, you're going to be at that highs by the time the services come out. It's not unusual for the SPY to make stupid moves. Oh, I watched that movie the other day, bro. I watched because my girlfriend never saw it. I thought I needed to give her American history lesson. So I made her watch Mars Attacks with me. It was good. Do they do certain? No, they're business contacts. Or pretty much they have I think it's like a set of 50 to 100 companies, depending on how big the region is. And they just pretty much touch base with them. But so I think they just have business contacts who give them responses. And honestly, get ready, though. That Fed services might come out early. Every single one of these regional Fed data sets have dropped 3 minutes before. We come in peace. Psst. Where's my girlfriend from? It's like a not really known location in the metaverse. It's next to Snoop Dogg's land plot. But yeah, she's from the metaverse. If you want, it's really cool. I mean, I love what AI is doing. As of lately, it's really increased the quality of my life. Yeah, shout out to metaverse. Shout out Mark Zuckerberg. I think GoGo had news. All right, 2 minutes. Let's see if it comes out on time. Man, right at VWAP, right at the opening or the top of the opening candle. AXSM, Tesla, Apple, everything's kind of selling off here. Dollar hit a new low and starting to come back up here. Oh, did it come out? 28, 29. You got 1 minute, 15 seconds. I'm waiting for it to drop early, though. I'm just staring at this screen. Waiting. China warns Elon Musk. I don't see that. I'll check though after. Give me 1 more minute. So it didn't release early. I mean, you're in the final minute now. Dallas services about to come out, and this will be your most inflation-related data here of the day. Dollar's climbing back. Dollar's creeping. It's at the low level of the first data set. So let's see what happens. And little drop. Leak. It's trading like it is. You've done. That's it. This does not look like a good setup. Airbnb's low. Apple's low now. Like I said, if we can't get past that high, you really need services to save the market here. Otherwise, it might get a little uglier. You're only down 0.1% though. Nasdaq went red. Tesla selling off now, hitting another new low. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, $1 already up. Boop. It didn't come out yet. How you going to release every single one early this week and then be late on this? Stupid. It's not out yet. They're lagging now. Nope. It's not out. It is not out. Again, 10:30, February 28th. That's today. It is 10:30 in 30 seconds. They're cooking it. Man, that's such a scam. Dollar's coming back up here now, and you were not able to benefit off the dollar going up, and now all of your big tech is dropping. So Nasdaq has given up about 1/3% there in the last like 10, 15 minutes. Everything's still mixed, though. Industrials break even. Energy went green. Bro, where is this shit? I don't see the China one. Oh, Elon Musk warns Ukraine. That's the headline I see. I don't see the China one. And then I see Tesla and the factory. Yeah, the data's still not there. I'm looking at UUP as a dollar indicator. I mean, the DXY is better, but the UUP just allows us to kind of see it on here. And then also, just looking at the value of the yen, that could also tell you a lot there too, since there's a nice correlation. It's out at 6.6 on Dallas services. How come mine isn't loading? Oh, there you go. You guys are saying you got it. So 6.6 is good. Oh, no. 9.3. All right, I got it now. Negative 9.3. It bounced a little bit. So that's actually good, but that's better than -6. But the last one was -15. So services rebounded a little bit, but still in the negative. So it's a bounce, unfortunately. It's not as bad, which kind of puts us in the middle zone, but here's just the idea. You could see it visually. You know, this is where it was last time. That was services coming down. You know, this is inflation. Inflation down. So that bounce there, you know, that's the worry everybody's been having. It came in right here today, -9. But that just means slight inflationary bounce. I mean, it could have been worse, but it's still, that's not a good sign. But it's not enough to really break the dollar out of here. I'd give it a second. And that came in late, assholes. It's sticky, definitely. But that's kind of what we've been reacting to the last 3 weeks. Every data set has done this. So it's like if it did what real estate did and kind of came back above zero and kind of came up, that won't be good. But it's still, I mean, in any level, services going up or any service activity staying or kind of rebounding, it's showing you inflation is not going to come down as easy as some people were pricing in a couple weeks ago. It wasn't the easy print where if it came in cooler, you would have known exactly what would have happened there, but slightly better, but also pointing up. But I think the market is just going to, deal with the data. We have had so much today. We're doing our little purgatory dance. You've held here for a really long time, though. That's it. It's this first, hour? Literally hour and 3 minutes. You have done nothing. Woo! Love these days. Love these days. Volume is 15 million, so still pretty active. Maybe we do nothing. Is it good for the market or bad? I would say slightly bad, but not bad enough to cause like violent reaction. It's like kind of like being in class and having to fart, but not having like explosive diarrhea where you have to like get up and leave, if that makes sense. And then 6-month outlook for Dallas Fed is negative 3.6 versus 4.4 prior month. Don't be scared to sell that premium, I know. Could have been worse, sadly. Could have been worse. It really could have. Could have been worse, but it also could have been better. I think that's, I hate to be that guy, but it definitely, if you wanted to see the market really, really bounce up today and make a quick run towards 4,000, it should have been there. Amazon, I already have a decent amount. I may want to, but I still think Amazon's kind of holding up some premium. Like Google's down here, Amazon's here. Might as well wait on that one. But I like Amazon still. The infinite downside risk of sharding shares. It's not talked about a lot. It's not talked about a lot. EBS was just bad earnings. And speaking of biotechs, Rita's working is all way up. Could have been worse Tuesday. Could have been better though. I don't know. I would have if you really wanted to see some real up. I mean, it doesn't mean the market won't go up. I mean, there's a lot of crackheads out there in 0 days, but there's still like that could have been a lot better. I mean, that's what that would have been a great wait this whole week. If you get one data set that shows inflation back to the positive trend of like going down, people are really, really going to like it. So it definitely could have been better, but then also in the same respect, could have been worse too. Tesla, TSM, TSM's going there. Rita's getting a candle. Winter's coming. Are you Mr. Tumnus? No. Okay. Love Mr. Tumnus. No action. And now think about it. You've had like 7 data sets today. So in a weird way, there's a lot of digestion. If anything, the dollar is down, but we are still just dealing with all of the data. Remember, consumer confidence, that came in slightly lower. Everything just came in line. Richmond Fed plummeted. That's the one I don't like on the day. Do I have that one? I already took it off. That's the only thing where I'm like, it's weird because, you've had such decent sets of data with like consumer and jobs. Like if it wasn't good, that Richmond Fed and other manufacturing data might have spooked people, but there's been a lot today. And that's the name of the game here. Remember, tomorrow now you get mortgage applications, manufacturing PMIs, construction spending, ISM manufacturing, ISM prices paid, employment, new orders, and vehicle sales. But we'll see. I'm still in that ES, but I'm starting to feel a little bearish now. It's like good that we haven't broken, but like I was telling you, if we can't really get above here, I mean, you are starting to build a nice little downtrend. It's not violent, but I mean, you hit your highs. You built up here, rejected, and then now it's slowly there. But if we start to break like 39.74, 39.70, especially 39.70, it gets ugly. But you're also a couple of steps from working your way up here. And dollar's coming up. And the market's getting a candle. Let's see how this takes it. Zoom almost gave it up. You hold futures overnight. Some of them I do. I mean, I've held this NQ for like a month or two. This one I closed. No, I closed out my future yesterday. I made a flip on an ES, and then I bought into this future actually pre-market. So right at the pre-market lowish area, it had a quick flush. I was going for the cash open buy. Because, I mean, technically, what would today be? Because if you bought the pre-market, everybody sold pre-market, but they didn't buy the cash open. So it's like if you sold the pre-market and sold the open, I mean, that usually doesn't happen. So I was going for the cash open buy. That short NQ. No, I had that for a while. I made it off a news play. I got trapped on it, and then I started to balance out. All the other shares were kind of getting me back to risk neutral. I'm still tilted to the downside. I mean, this ES that I have now might mix things up, but this one, I'm just using that as a day trade here. So it's not going to, like, I don't really plan on holding that one. Square vertical. Don't forget, it had the earnings run and then kind of chilled. So if it can get above there, that's good. The futures expire, yeah. These all expire by the end of the month, I think, or like middle of March. I think they only have like 2 weeks left. Yeah, 17 days. Square read up. So coming back down. Dollar's climbing, man. ACAD's on the high. That's the earnings and the biotech. The yen has came down here. Still a gap between the two. And yen is even lower than damn yesterday, man. That's actually kind of wild. So yen, if we are going to match up at all here, I mean, it's kind of looking like either yen is going to pop back up, dollar drops, or, I mean, you might be sentenced to the gulag. Orders are strong both ways. A lot of chop here. These wicks, these candles. I mean, dude, you're doing all this to stay at the same price for the last hour now, and volume is a little bit better. I have not shorted Tesla in a while. I was going to short Tesla. We talked about it last night, but I ended up not doing it yet. Apple moving up. Well, I look at the yen and not the euro. The euro and the pound, they kind of have their own thing, and they do it. But I personally believe the yen has more importance, and the yen has a little bit more sensitivity to what we do and sensitivity towards our bond yields. So I think the yen is kind of it's one of the better ones. And you could even notice the correlation. The correlation between yen and the dollar or the yen and the 10-year is like 0.8 or something. It's actually kind of wicked. So I like to use that as a dollar gauge as well, beyond just UUP or DXY. The NQ, you just roll over to the next contract. So even though the contract, quote-unquote, expires, there's slippage between the contracts, but it's not anything too crazy. Canada sell $350 billion of bonds. Tiva's on the high. Let's see Tegna. Johnson down. Pfizer down. 3M trying to fight. Happy, dude. All the defensives are killed today. So that's like Dow is still down 0.4. I mean, Nasdaq's back up to 0.14 now, and then SPY is right at 0.02 negative. So we will see. Services did come out. It came in slightly cooler than last time, but still negative, but definitely a little bit of a bounce there. I did not sell calls on Rita, no. I mean, the fact that we haven't got the data, I'm hoping that it breaks out so we could get a way, way better deal. Or I wish the damn yearly contracts went for more money. All right, I'm trying to sell like the 85s, man, for January, but very tough. Or the Aprils, you can sell 65s for $5. Or the 70s for $4. But I feel like if we get any little sort of rip here on Rita through the end of the day, I mean, those premiums will get jacked up. The NQ, that was the ZN. No, I have not done that yet. I haven't, any futures I've closed, I have not rolled over yet. The Ethereum nor the bonds. Because, like, in line with my theory, I mean, I am expecting we kind of get relief this week. I'm hoping that if we do get relief, I mean, I'm assuming the bonds will chill out a little bit more, and then we'll be ready to go as we get into the data next week. But then I don't know if I'm going to roll over the Ethereum because I like that Ethereum is just too expensive. That's definitely something I've gotten to see here. It took away so much money that like I could buy 3 or 4 ESs with the price of one Ethereum contract. And Ethereum, you still make a decent amount, but I don't know. I may just want to go short on Coinbase shares or something like that. So you hit break even on SPY and instantly dropped a 0.1%. Literally last 2 minutes right there. NASDAQ just dropped about 0.13. Zoom found a way to get back up. Zim is doing great still. Luna on the high. Goldman Sachs CFO Dennis speaks at bankers events focused on reducing on-balance sheet investment. Goldman still kind of clapped. But yeah, Rita, let's wait a little bit. I mean, I think depending on the risk you want to take, if you want to limit your risk on Rita, you should definitely sell covered calls. It just, again, you could save so much money on your cost basis. But the thing is, like, it's crazy that if you get any sort of movement, 500% IV, I mean, those things could get really, really juiced. As TLD run-in makes Cybertruck steal. I like Pfizer for the long term. I'm waiting a little bit. That's why I'm glad it's at 52-week lows. It's dropping. It's dropping quick. I mean, it's getting there. I mean, you could get it now at the 2019 price, which is like the high of 2020 and like almost the support level of 2021 before it was mandated to you and then ran up. But it's paying out like 4.07. I don't want to get too greedy on it, but I think if we could get like 5% yield, I don't know how much lower it'd have to go. But it's definitely it's a solid name. And they control the world. So, I'll take it. That and J&J. I don't know what the J&J yield is at. I think J&J yield's lower, but like, and then, yeah, J&J yield's lower, and then you still have the baby powder lawsuit. But they're even getting here. This is, I mean, they're at 2020 levels now. See, so they're kind of higher. I mean, Pfizer's still higher too, but you're less near the top. Man, still fighting VWAP and still working your way down. Goldman said they're focused on running firm with 60% tax efficiency or efficiency ratio. Stock before J&J was Pfizer. Chicle here. Little baby Clifford. And you got some bid support there, but a lot of sells. A lot of sells on the way up. It looks like there's way less bids. So let's see. 39.76. Still really near the gulag, man. Because any of these levels, 39.74, 39.78, these are February levels. But anything below here, I mean, you start going back in time or you start hitting February levels, 39.43, which was the other day. And coming back down. Amazon, everything. You're getting bigger Chicles now. Even the tech stocks, 39.73. Watch, he broke 39.74. I think this is a huge level. This was the low of yesterday during the power hour session. So let's see. You even hit as low as 39.70 today. Oh, shit. Yeah, you already missed Pfizer X dividend. Airbnb bad news, Chicle. Airbnb was looking good. All I see is Airbnb's $26 billion gain fails to dissuade bears. Yeah, a bunch of people, they're saying the sell targets. There's even a target announced 144 by Argus, raised to buy from hold. They got upgraded today. But people are talking about the valuation. Man, look at that stupid little drop and then green shoot. Still, you're right. You're right at the lows. Everything is red now. So 5 minutes ago, you at least had green NASDAQ and then almost break even SPY. Yeah, I think today's going to get a lot of chop, but there's going to be one big move eventually. But then we're going to see where it goes from there. Because it's like, dude, this is for an hour. Just imagine how many data sets you've just gotten. So you've gotten 8 sets of data, spent an hour, and you have not moved within a point of the opening. XLF is green. XLF is green. Financials are up a quarter. Communications up 0.4. Materials 0.4. And then real estate 0.69. Everything else is red. Airbnb going red. So sad. They got upgraded here to buy, and then that price target. I think that's why they had a little bit more steam in the morning. Like I said, people are debating that other stuff. Ukraine raises $13 billion in weekly bond auction. It's in Hryvnia. That's their currency. I've never used a Hryvnia. What's the conversion ratio? What's dollar to Hryvnias? Oh, you have a big sell order here. Oh, no, Bookmap was messing with us yesterday. NFE, that's a natural gas play that's on the low. I know 0 days are in the crosshairs today. If you think about it, like, bro, all last week, everybody was talking 0 day this, 0 day that. What the fuck happened the last 2? The last 2 days would have killed anybody on 0 days. Even if you bought puts or calls, you know, bro, you're burning time doing nothing here. I think they're just draining a little bit of that money there. MTC, penny stock skyrocket. That's what Twitch is saying, Graham. Everybody in the MTC. Isn't that the stuff that makes you poop a lot? Or that's MTC oil, right? MTC. No idea what that is. MTC is the ticker. Oh, that's MCT. So this is kind of like that. Pinduoduo, even Baidu again. A lot of AI news in China here today. But Baba's still negative. SPY's coming lower now. So let's see this flush. I mean, I was expecting this flush a little earlier here. You didn't even get past this high, but it's moving slow. 39.73, 3 points away from the low of the day. Let's see where this takes us. MCT. I mean, yeah, be careful with any of the penny stocks out there. They are not your friends. Rita's moving up here now. Someone keep an eye on those calls there if the premium goes crazy. And right near the low of the day for now. Spot flush into major support. 39.71. You're getting there if we break the low of the day, but now 39.58. So technically speaking, you could drop another like 39, another 20 points here. There's like 10, 11 points. But that is the next level. Volume's kind of picking up. We've only been here for about an hour, 20 minutes. 19 million. It's still slightly above average. Kind of been cooling down. Remember, it's the last day of February. So, yeah, February has been, I think, down 2%. So you started February up here. So this is now like a 2% drop, a little bit more. But it has already been, it did what it does seasonally. February ended up being a failure, especially after starting off so strong. I mean, we still got a couple of hours, but I doubt you're going to get to 417 today or 410. So viva la C, man. Viva la C. Remember, we did LT and Yashin, and we got out of the pop. Good. That's good, man. That's, you know, just remember, there's plays you could trade, but if it's stuff with the long term, you know, you're making the decision to not change your mind for 10 years, you know what I'm saying? So some of those don't really belong there. So it's good to see. Good to see, my friend. Good to see. February flop. So literally new low, little pop here. I mean, I don't think it means anything in the sense of you've done this. You already did this 5 minutes ago, unless it really gets up there. But this is how they're air breaking it. Yeah, MTC's on the high ticker, but it's up 60%. I have no idea what the news is or anything on that. And then it kind of has these pops and does its thing, so be careful. But it's actually hitting the high ticker on E-Trade, which is interesting. Drying paint simulator, does that even exist? Tesla's going lower. Rita towards high. Apple's making a move. Microsoft kind of chilling out. AMD and Nvidia, they're stable for the most part. Oh, TGT. Oh, wow, they came down. I thought they were about to be up like 5%. Tesla, a little bit more of a flush. MTC, the new HKD. Bro, like 2 minutes ago, you were asking me what MTC was. Damn, bro. You already bought a jersey. You already bought season tickets like that. You were quick, man. That's dope. I love you, man. I love you. That's why. Amen. Amen. He was quick on that, Luis. He said, screw it. That's the next HKD. I've already, when you know. You know what I'm saying? Like, guys, he just got that feeling. He looked at it. He said, yep, that's it. That's it. See, again, that pops fit. Bro, this is starting to look like a violent downtrend. It's not violent because it's been so slow, but these rush into a low, green shoot up, and then fail it 2 minutes later. I mean, you're just working your way down here. That was even a lot of volume on the bounce. United Steel on the way up. I know J-Alt called STLD out not too long ago, too. Playing, bro. God bless the chat in your field. God bless you, my friend. Good morning. See my post? I'm randomly invisible. That's good. Oh, I see you, baby. You in the game. You in the game. Deep down, we all know what a pump is. And the best way to know if you're pumping it is if you just bought the play and keep talking about it. Did you hear the new thing that they're doing? So a judge has recently ruled that a rocket ship emoji can be considered financial advice. Telling you, I'm ahead of my time. Bro. I'm telling you, all that fuck shit. Get it out of here. Yep. It was like a financial case. And they were literally saying emojis, rocket ship emojis and charts, you could get in trouble for them there too. So like if you were like texting a financial client, let's say, and like you put in a rocket ship emoji, that could technically be considered and construed as financial advice. Hey, but politicians insider trading is cool. What's up, man? Nancy. I said, Nancy been chill, bro. Nancy been on low-key retirement. That's what I would do, man. If I had a $50 million pad, I ain't going to be the speaker of nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'll be the speaker of my pool. I would just sit at my pool. I need to catch a tan, bro. It's been winter. I've been very pale lately. Japanese yen trims losses. Goldman Sachs' Kerry Hallio speaks at firm's Investor Day, says they're committed to regular strategic updates. Dollar at high. Oh, I've been switched. Yeah, man. Dollar's back to break even. Makes sense why we're down. I mean, we were I guess we hit the same low with the same dollar. Dollar's getting some volume now, and then the yen too, that's moving. The yen is hitting higher. The yen came back to break even. Yen filled the gap. We already filled our gap, but our gap was small. It was actually one of the smallest gaps we've had in the last couple of days. I probably got close to that. You're the speaker, YouTube. Nah, man, there's just something different about having a $50 million house. That's like extra fuck you money. Like, do you know the property taxes on a $50 million house? Fuck, I'll give you this. I have a friend with they have like a $20 million house. It's like their vacation cabin. And this motherfucker, like, he wanted me to Airbnb it for him, right? bro, this house has like $10,000 to $15,000 a month in fees of just like keeping it maintained. It has like geothermal shit that you have to keep running, and if you don't fucking run everything all day, the house will freeze. So like 10-15% maintenance cost is just by keeping the house from freezing. So, yeah. It's a cabin. It's in the snow. I think it's in Aspen. It's like a crazy, crazy crib, but because they were like, I don't use it, I want to Airbnb. I was like, you want to Airbnb this shit? I was like, fuck yeah. I was like, hell yeah. I was like, I'm totally down, bro. Let's do this. But it's like, it's insane. So you have they already pay this person to go manage the house already, and then I was like, and then you have to do the like they charge you if you want to rent it locally, and like they charge you a fee for it. It's another 10-15% in taxes. I'm like, dude, even after I was like, even if I take a 10% cut, I'm like, bro, this is about to be like a straight up like your 40-50% of your money is going to maintenance on this house. So, and then $50 million property, bro. Your property taxes are going to be like $250,000, maybe $500,000 a year or something like that, which is ridiculous. How much per night? I think like $5,000 to $10,000 a night would be the rental rate. It's crazy. So we'll see if we do get that up there. I got y'all on it if any of y'all would be interested. FIS, we talked about it. It's decent, bro. We're back up right now. What the hell just happened? So that went from looking like violent downtrend. That green shoe actually formed. I mean, you're back up to where you were at, but damn, tweaking. Is that now? Do we bring up the 0-day options, bro? That low key flip real quick. Explain Rita. If you're gonna sell calls without owning the shares, I would not do that. Covered calls is the best. Go watch last night's watch list. We talk about it. I'm up on my future now. Jeez. These guys is crazy, man. We could go. I mean, we said we haven't had one stupid pop or big move yet. But it's weird because the dollar's still elevated. The dollar's up, though, while the yen is the one leading the way here. We'll see if that lets it catch up here. But now you're getting towards the highs. Now you're above these levels. I still think you need a breakout of the 39.87 here, and that'll be a good sign. 39.84 is another level. Or 39.83. 39.82 is February 27th. Today hurts, yeah. The price action is just doing nothing. And then you were tilted to the downside. But now this is starting to look like the 0-day shit. But don't listen to me today. Because right when I was telling you, it looked like we were about to, start really forming the downtrend. That green shoot actually held. Tesla's still down 1. Target's making a move up. Goldman hit a low, kind of trying to move. NSC's on the high. They must have bought 0-day puts. That's big volume coming in now, man. What a shit show. 20 million now, and we are 30 minutes shy of 2 hours. So volume's still high. It's just about 15 million an hour. You might keep that pace here in the euro close. It's only 11 o'clock Eastern. Very, very early, man. 8 o'clock Pacific. You have lots of time. Very, very early. Apple's about to go green. I have 2 of those up there. See if the chip makers, again, if like NVIDIA could get a run up, and then like we've talked about the Dow is actually doing a lot better. Last time we were up here, Dow is still down 0.4. Real estate's the best on the day, which is weird with the rates, but 0.97 on real estate, materials number 2, communications number 3, financials number 4, industrials 5, tech is barely up. Tech is the worst gainer on the day, and then discretionaries, energy, healthcare, staples, and utilities all red still. Rates dropping, that'd be good. I mean, our bonds coming up a little bit, but rates, dude, the 10-year is hugging the 4%, and then even what's it called? Even the German yield. I don't know. Have you guys ever looked at Germany's yields? It's actually quite the phenomena. And then Fed future odds are at 27% right now. But like, have you guys ever seen like the German 10-year? Even the German 10-year is wicked. Like, do you guys realize this was a negative yielding bond since 2019? And now this thing's at 2.69. So this is the 10-year. I mean, they're back to their 2011. It's just like, it's kind of like America here. But like the 2-year now, this is the highest the 2-year has been since 2008. So this is like the low of February 2008. It was a little there. And then in like 2006. But this is low-key a danger zone even on the German yields. It's wild. And that's part of today. And remember, you had the France inflation numbers. They were bad. You say the Germany's yields? No, I don't think I did, but that sounds really fun to say. The Germany's. Still not at the high. You're 2 points away from it. If you could get above here, you might get a little squeeze. Dude, that was crazy. You wicked into the low. Green shoot, was about to give it up 2 minutes later, and then now you're 5 minutes to get up to the highs of the day. This premium is I think everyone's getting a turn here. Premium. I've been up and down on that future from the morning like 3 different times. I think the max gain on it was at the high was like 250 or something. And then max loss on it was like 480. We'll see. But then this is 9 points away from 4,000. And then that's going to be the question here. What happens when you get there? Futures are right near 4,000. So let's see if it eats that one up. That'll be 399 probably. Still a little bit of a gap. My ace target's around 4,000. 4,000 or even like 4,010. I'm thinking I could squeeze a decent amount, but also even the timing. I think maybe by Euro close, we'll see where we're at. Actually, I got an idea. This will balance out the market. Don't get mad about it, okay? Okay, I love you. Follow me on Instagram. I need to go to the bathroom. I don't know what type of effect this will have. Okay? So follow me on Instagram. Don't be shy, man. Say what's up in the chat, too. I'll BRB. BRB.
So this morning was a surprise. There was an expectation, I think, Alex, that actually Spain was going to be the area in which we saw softness on the inflation data, and that was going to bring the European number down. We didn't get that. We got a surprise on the Spanish number. We got an upside surprise as well on the French number. We're going to be working our way through this week towards the Thursday data. Friday was the day we repriced the Fed. Today certainly was another day in which we repriced the ECB. 6-4. It's got a ring to it, hasn't it?
It does. It's like the new 60-40 is what I was saying last hour. And France was really something because that was also driven by services. Like, put aside the energy prices, but the services and the stickier stuff, that's a real problem. Yep. And is 4% going to really even fix that?
You do wonder whether or not these numbers are going to have to go higher. The reason I was in Luxembourg was to go to the EIB conference. Now, the EIB is the new climate bank, effectively, the old climate bank, the new climate bank for Europe. And Werner Hoyer is the guy that heads it up. And the concern now is that if we see a lot of subsidies in particular, that ultimately we are going to see inflation being structural, particularly as we work our way through this inflation challenge and this energy transition. This is what he had to say on that.
Inflation is returning, and this must be of biggest concern for the central banks. So in order to avoid that, we must move much more towards targeted intervention, targeted support, and not the big water hose splashing water everywhere. That will only fuel inflation, and that is the worst thing that can happen. So we need to see where are the areas of innovative activity where we can support in a targeted way in order to strengthen Europe's competitiveness and our strive for climate change action.
Werner Hoyer speaking to me a little bit earlier on. Our question of the day, what breaks if the ECB gets to 4%? Will the ECB get to 4%? Well, let's try and figure out the answer to these questions. Joining us now here on set, in London. Zoe Schneeweiss, Bloomberg Western Europe economics editor. Nice to have her in London. And Simon White, Bloomberg macro strategist. Zoe, you definitely get to go first because you're here. Nice to see you. So the market now thinks 4%. It now thinks we're going to be hiking through this year and into the beginning of next year. Judging by the data we are seeing thus far, is that now a reasonable assumption?
Judging by the data.
Let's just put everything a bit in relation. Right now, we are.
I would have preferred Hugh Hendry to answer that question. That would have been more fun. Dude, dollars is right where we opened, but still barely negative. Shorts covering Tuesday. Oh, you weren't saying that 7 minutes ago. Huh. Okay, maybe 17 minutes ago, but still. The bathroom break worked for a little bit. I had to go, though, man. I had to go. You know, it's just, that's what happens. MSTR, Appel is in the green. I put Microsoft, MSTR. We still don't know what they do. I think you're approaching high of the day now. Let us see. Yeah, 39.86 now. 1 point away from the high. I mean, this is it. Make it or break it. There's no bid support or any like big orders stopping it. Nope, now they're coming in. I hate you, Bookmap. 39.86. And the next level above here is 39.96 and then 4,000 on the futures. Elite Auto. MSTR is running. Dollar now catching a candle down as we are squeezing into the high. I mean, we hit a high last time. The dollar was down like almost 1/4%. But if the dollar stays down today, this will be 2 days of the dollar down, which is, I think you've only had 3 down days on the dollar all month. Boeing, Lockheed. Where's Meta? Still in the middle. Baba's there because all of the China stuff. Again, the tensions didn't really help out, and then potential crackdowns kind of came back. And then it's been chilling out here a little bit, but remember, that was the #1 play there from like December leading into January. Yeah, Europe, bro, you hit the high again. You're having the pullback. I don't know how I feel about this. No, you didn't set a new high. You hit the high, but you couldn't get above it. I mean, they're not getting like too many crazy orders here, but it is kind of dancing around. Oracle greedy short. Oh, it's kind of, it looks like Boeing, where it's kind of like at that high level, where it's like it's about to break out or not. I think the risk to reward is decent. MMM, that was crazy. Was it yesterday? It hit like 110 real quick. So Dow is only down 0.29. Procter & Gamble coming up. Remember, defensives have been the worst one here today. BMR IPO open. Beamer Imaging. This sounds like an AI play. Target COO is answering comments in media Q&A. Says they feel good about ability to hire U.S. workers. Miguel Dominique. 23 months of growth with the chat, baby. Josh and Uncle. Amen. Is it Dominique or Dominique? I love it, baby. God bless you. Let's go. Shout out to Long Term. A lot of news came out at 8. Are you talking 8 a.m. Pacific or not? Not at 8 a.m. Pacific. 11. Last set of data was 10:30. Was the Richmond Services or Dallas Fed Services. And then you had a pop and then new low off of that. And then literally every 15 minutes, 30 minutes before that, you had a data set all the way back to an hour before the bell. Dominguez, he's trying to be fancy. He's trying Dominguez. He's trying, you fancy. Oh, you fancy, Mr. Dominguez, huh? This market has sucked for 6 months. I mean, just sadly, we've been at the same. We're at Thanksgiving pricing. Kind of Spanish, kind of French, you know? Depends how you feel that day. What are you talking about? Is Dominique? Is it Dominguez or Dominique? It does not matter. The French inflation is going up. It is back up here to a new peak on inflation. Still, I don't know why you pester me. Dollar bounce. It did have that little flush and bounce. We'll see. I mean, you're right near the highs. Let's see who's going to win it here, if you could get enough momentum or not. Walmart little high. Target comments as well, too, right now. Target's been moving quite a bit. NVIDIA is starting to move. Apple's near the high. So NASDAQ is up 1/4. SPY is up 0.07. And then Dow is down 0.3. EWZ dumping out of nowhere. Yeah. Good call on that. What's going on with Brazil? Brazil. Petrobras extends report. Government to cut dividends. Government to reduce Petrobras's dividend payout. That was at 11:10, so 4 minutes ago. So it's probably because of PBR. Go look at PBR. The government's forcing them to cut their dividend, and that's why you watch out for the high yield, man. High yield scammers. Why did you add me on Facebook and message me? That wasn't me, man. I like you're saying, am I okay? I don't know why. I haven't used Facebook in a long time, man. Maybe that's Uncle, because only old people on there still. But, nah, man, that's not me. Hate to break it to you. Yeah, more dividend cuts. This time it was forced by the government. But that's why Petrobras and PBR are going down. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? The spy's clapping and it does not move. Okay, I'm sorry. What's not you? Anybody messaging you, asking you to join something on Facebook or Instagram, or me in the comments saying, hey, text me on WhatsApp. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just, I'm not going to tell you to hit me up on WhatsApp, dog. So there's EWZ. Tesla kind of coming back up here. This is what we wait for. New high or not, Habibi. The high of the day is 39.8736. You're literally 1 point below that right now. Li Auto, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of any of the Chinese auto ones. I mean, what's his name? Charlie Munger likes Boyd, but again, I'm not the biggest fan. So new high of the day now. Let's see if this could string into momentum. Barely high, but anything after here, if this momentum continues, I mean, we're looking at $39.99 now. But I don't know, given what we've seen today. And this is still the lows of yesterday. I mean, yesterday, following Euro close or right ahead of it, I think that's where we were at. Or no, we're above. This is Euro close right here. This is the same price as Euro close. Shit. And then you got 15 minutes till Euro close right now. Swing some shorts. I think around 3,900, 4,000. If we make it up there, I think you're going to get a lot of buyers and sellers. And then we're going to see kind of who wins the battle more or less. Man, that took a lot for 0.15. NASDAQ's up 0.31. Dow's now down only a quarter. Tesla's event. I don't know if it'll affect the market, but, you know, Tesla has its own little weighting there. And Tesla's now one of the biggest companies again after this little recent recovery here. So it'll be there, and they're going to announce a lot of stuff. A lot of people are expecting the Cybertruck. That's going to be a big one, 3,993. So futures aren't even at 4,000. 3,988, you're now like about 1 point higher than the last candle. This one seems a little bit more solid. Dollar's coming back to the lows. Matt V turned 26 years old today. Found the channel at 23 with no long term, but it's been growing ever since, baby. Amen. Birthday's a day to grow the long term. Horn. Happy birthday, bro. Matt. We love it. We love it, Matt. God bless you. God bless you, my friend. God bless you. Happy birthday, man. Yeah, that was part. We got to fit that birthday into the news there. This is your little market update. Matt's birthday as well. Got a couple birthdays here. So this is the low off of yesterday. A little bit higher. This is where we kind of had a couple of bounces. You're still holding the high right now, but every single move today just is quickly been slowed down. Except for this one right here. I mean, any of these moves towards the highs have been batted down real quick. High ticker is still gassing. EWZ, Brazil, Petrobras cuts dividend forced by the government. They came down. Amazon's not even green yet. Apple is leading a little bit, but Microsoft is still in the red. NVIDIA is barely green, but has not been able to break out. AMD is still negative. And then Tesla's still at the bottom. Where's Googly Wiggly? Googly Wiggly's up. And Meta's even trying to work its way up here, too. Natural gas nosediving. President Biden to visit Selma, Alabama on Sunday. Biden in Alabama. Sweet home Biden, Bama. Yeah, I'm coming home to you. Well, Mama, I'm coming right now. Can't wait to see you. Can't wait. We're going to have a good one. I don't know the rest of the song. I forgot it, but it's just a great place to be. All right, yeah. Shout out to SM 500. Whew. Let's go, baby. God bless you all. Appeal. GG. So you hit 1 point above the high, and then you came back down. I don't know how I feel about that, sir. You're holding the highs now at these levels, but if it kind of flushes, I mean, we're going to just do the same dance here. And not too many bids here. Where's the volume at? Are we at hour number 2 now? 10 minutes away. So 10 minutes, you get Euro close. 23 million. It's a little lower. Yesterday, we were doing about 15 million an hour. So volume has cooled off in the second half. Second hour of the day, you started off this day with big volume. The volume on this second part has cooled off a little bit. Appel. Let's see if Tesla is still down 0.72. We could get a lot of movement from Euro close. I forgot where Europe even closed at, or where it's at right now. Europe futures are they're slightly negative, but they should have been down a lot more because of France. Coinbase on the high again. That's over 7%. That's 10% now. U.S. Marshall suffers major security breach. NBC News, IronNet, little popper. Okay, market's coming back up here. IronNet's only 40 cents. Jeez. Check Polyalti, because at 192, it's actually below here. It has not been able to, like, break out above there. It's moving slow. Yeah, Europe's barely down right now. But once they close, I mean, we'll definitely get some movement. Yesterday, you got a little bit of movement, but remember, we spent about an hour playing the same price as Euro close. So NASDAQ's up only 0.3 right now. SPY is up 0.15, and then Dow Jones is down a quarter. 3993 again. I think this is the same level. I don't know if this is another high. I think it is. And then yen's still working its way up here. 3988, 3993. Futures go 394. So this is the same distance from like here to down here is the same distance from the VWAP all the way up to here now. Well, that had a red. You hit it 3994 and then a little flush again. 6 points away from 4,000. Oh, did I just drop a Plinko chip? Oh, Rita. Check the options on. I keep forgetting about Rita. Option go up, though. Option would be good, man. Option would be good. Still, it's like $900 for the 50. The 70s are going for 400. Nope, coming back down now. Broadcom. Coinbase had a candle there at the top. Oh, Broadcom's below 600 now. Remember, 600 was very exciting. Broadcom's actually holding up very well. And then Rita's making another move. Yeah, and the volume 3995 on the futures. That was the top. And it was like 3988 on the S&P. Oh, we're doing decent. Doing decent, but coming down here. First cool down candle. That's been like 15, 20 minutes of rally. And then Europe closes here in 7 minutes. $39.88. Coin big pop. Coin's on fire. So back to the previous high of the morning. That candle was both big on the upside and on the downside. $39.85. You're now below the high. Still kind of trapped in this weird gulag. I think SPX is moving a little bit more than futures. Dow is still down 0.3 though, which is not good. Rita leaps. I think the short term are more expensive than the leaps. So like a January, like 60, you could get $80, but on March, you could sell on March 60 and get $600. So you're barely getting more for, a whole extra year of time. The only advantage of the leaps for selling covered calls on Rita is that you could pick a very, very high strike price. Zoom back up 3. Jeez. And we're back to these earlier candles here. The dividend cut news is on PBR. Petrobras, the government, forced them to lower dividend. Dollars catching volume. I mean, we went a little higher, than the dollar actually did. You're still getting some bid support here, but, technically the dollar was here in the morning. I guess he did get around the same price. And then the yen is still up a lot. UWMC earnings. We could do the preview a little later, towards the middle of the day. It's still kind of early. But if they have earnings tomorrow, I'll get you a preview for sure. I think they just lowered the dividend. I don't think they cut the whole the dividend entirely. But that's it. You would have made 930 if you bought those 40s on Rita yesterday. Was saying that 0.3 of them would have cost you 27 versus 3,000. You would have made 930. Depends. I think if you bought the 27 shares, you would have made 500. So I won the first set. So we could compare them. Because I made 2 purchases. One, let's see the timing. Sweet home Alabama. Bow, 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 bow. So it was at 740 and 926. But let's see. Oh, I'll have to go here. Roll Tide. The 740 option, that would have cost you probably around like 1070. And then if you bought the other one at what? 920? That's 1220. That would have cost you $7. So, here's the 40. Just depends on what you put in with it. But I think your average would have been 9 to 7. You would have been at maybe $6 or $7 or $8. You'd made $100 on there. The 40s were 900 yesterday. Oh, I'm on the 45. Excuse me. But same thing, around 1020. When we made our first purchase, though, you would have been break-even price. And then if you bought the dip, when we bought the average down, you would have made $300 per contract. So, and again, even on the shares, though, you would have made $500 on the shares. But the first one you would have got killed on. Here's the 40 contract all day with how it's moved. So it's not like it was, I think it kind of reflects the shares a little bit. If you got clobbered on here, the first purchases were bad, but then any of the second purchases, unless you bought the highs, you fluctuated between $9 and $12. Yeah, but buy 3. But yeah, if you bought 300 shares, you would have made $1,500. And then without the 500% IV. They all went. If you bought the dip, the low dip on Rita, you got hooked up no matter how you bought it. But the risk is just what happens with the play. That's all. So your break even is pricing in. So even at $1,000, you break even at $50, $51 currently. So that means if the stock goes right back up to a new high after tomorrow, or I guess in the next 2 weeks, you break even. Factoring in the time decay. $2,700 versus $9,000 on 3,000 shares. So you're saying I'm very confused on what you're saying, because I don't see $9,000 or even now 3,000 shares would have been 30 contracts. But if you bought that in shares, again 27 to 31 on the second purchase. Yeah, I'm like, what's going on, man? Rita is looking good. That one's just gonna be a huge gamble, man. I'm excited for it. We need a little bit more biotech in our life. It's good. Damn, already back. I'm still up on the future, but gave up a majority. Dude, these moves are so small today. They're really making us wait out here, do you know? And then yen's actually kind of coming down here. So we'll see. But the dollar's still at the levels when we were around here. But now it's been, 5 minutes of calming down. And euro close in 15 seconds. Yeah, Rita, I would just be watching the contract prices. That's all that matters, because then we could sell a good one if it actually gets there. I don't know, the 60s, the $65 Ritas are going for $4.80. So you could lower your $5. You could lower your cost basis $5. But like 2 days ago, they were going for $1,000. But then so the stock was going for like 50. I think I have an old Facebook, but that's not me messaging you on Facebook. A lot of people have been saying that. They're like, did you message me on Facebook? It's like, why would I choose that as my mode of communication? It don't make sense to me. Nah, Rita's still down, bro. This 3150 is the gulag of yesterday. This is where it had that flush. We made a good average down on the second flush, but this is it. Now, Europe is closing now. You're going to give it about 15 more minutes, too. And then that is it. AAL. Yeah, dude, airlines have been on fire. It's actually been weird. AMD's on the high now, so that's good. They're about to go green after being red all day yesterday. Autodesk on the high, too. Quality World barely green. Boeing with the pop. Yeah, LMT on the low. Boeing, it's a nice candle. It's like 50 cents, 60 cents now. I don't think it's too late to get into Rita, but, like, you better know what you're playing with it. Like, that's all. Like, you're going to lose 50% generously because they don't have anything else going for them. If they don't get this approval, and honestly, too, it's 50. That's the weird part, is that a couple of analysts are putting this at 50-50. However, I would even argue it's like, I think it's like 70-30, and meaning 70% chance of declining or getting a decline on the approval because they only have one trial. So usually you need a lot more trials to actually get a solid FDA approval, which then again, though, it could, if it's already dropped a lot, what could happen is that they say we like it, but give a positive response to it, but then be able to say that, we'll review it in the future. So it's not necessarily like a lot of people are saying it's 50-50 as far as the analyst comments, but I'm thinking that they do have an uphill battle. And then it's also they don't have any drugs that are in approval right now. So there's not one Rita drug. Like they have a pipeline of, I believe, around 3 or 4 different drugs, and these are all neurology related, but they're not. None of them have hit the market. So they don't even have marketing campaigns. They don't have any partnerships with any other big companies. Like Proverbs, PRVB is more what's it called? PRVB is more developed than Rita right now. So Rita is just that if it actually goes through, which some people believe there's a chance because it is a good drug and it's kind of, it has a nice target market and they've done good, it'll be very, very good. Other than that, though, it's a clap, So just high risk, high reward. But now it's like the lower the shares go, the risk kind of dissipates. But with any biotech, you could always lose a lot. So even after it's dropped, like last time it dropped, here's a good idea of what to look like. Last time it dropped from like $88 down to $50, and then the next day it dropped down to $30. So even after dropping 50% mostly, it dropped another 50% after bad data. It could be worse. AMST. Let me say BKU. Bank United. I swear I just saw a headline on them. I think somebody bought shares of Bank United. Then we're coming back down. SPY back to break even. Don't you love the dance? You hit 39.88, hit a new low, or technically not a new low, flushed into the low, bounced back up. 5 minutes of euro close. Your euro close level is here, 39.85. The same euro close flush level of yesterday. And then we came back down. You're almost break even. Yeah, if you didn't get in yesterday, don't FOMO because you didn't see many chads. Yeah. I mean, my average is right here simply because I bought the dip, but I lost money fast on that, even with a small amount of shares. So 50 shares, I was down $500 in like an hour, which is pretty big considering it was a $1,500 position. That means I lost 30% in an hour. So, you know, biotech land will run your pockets. Preem is getting destroyed, huh? Preem is puts and calls. We've done nothing. That's it. 2 hours, bro. 2 hours and nothing. Even I thought yesterday's power hour was uneventful, but we are break even on the SPY. Dow is still down 0.4. I mean, you've done nothing here, sir. Nothing at all, and you're just holding the middle of December and November, and then the end of January, and this is the end of February. I did average on Rita. My first shares of Rita were $36 when it was down 26%, and then it dropped another, I think it dropped another 20% or so, and then I bought more shares at $27. Credit spreads. Yeah, that selling premium strategy might have been really good. On dailies, that actually might be fire here. Let's see, actually. Well, all the premiums have just been crushed. I don't even know what you could sell now. Because the calls are already low. The puts are actually still have some value. Anything strange with the bubbles? We haven't checked in a while, but let's take a gander. SPY bubbles. The bubbles look kind of whack. You have 401 calls for today. 400 calls, a lot of calls actually, but then 395 puts are heavy. So 395s have the most open interest and the most value, but those 400 calls came up a decent amount. And 396 puts, 397 puts, a lot of puts. So out of the money calls are big, up to like 400, 405, but there's a shit ton of puts right here. None of these are calls. So all these bubbles right here, this like big set. There's one call, 396, but it's not worth that much, and then 395, and those are in the money right now. But then this whole little segment here is all puts, and then this is puts, and then these are the further out the money calls. And then there's a small amount of 392s, and then even like 388 puts as well, too. SE Shop. Shop's still been working its way up all day. VFC's on the high. J&J chilled out. Pfizer did. So it won't go down. It could. I mean, you hit 2 new lows near, and that's why I think people are buying the puts, because if you do fail here any lower, I mean, you start to open up the doors, pretty wide range. And as of now, too, it's been about 10 minutes since Euro close. All you've done is sell off. This was the 1 minute prior. This was Euro close. You're now back to VWAP, which is the high of the day, and the dollar is relatively unchanged on all of that. Oh, Kohl's has earnings after hours. It says full year outlook in focus as new CEO takes helm. Goldman for now focused on more executing. Solomon says execution. They would look at acquisitions. And then going a little lower. Goldman's still near the bottom. Low ticker's picking up a little bit. You're only up 0.13 on the NASDAQ now. SPY went red, 0.05. Dow's still struggling on the day. No love for any of the defensives. Ain't no love in the heart of defensives. Ain't no love on the S&P. Energy's the worst on the day, actually. That's probably flipped the most here in the last hour. It's actually crazy. Energy went negative in the morning, or green in the morning to negative, and then back to green. And then now it's worst on the day with healthcare and utilities. Utilities bounced a little bit. I haven't been to a Kohl's in a minute, man. Remember, the real estate is the thing that makes them there. Someone brought this up yesterday. I mean, where are they? Yeah, they're actually trading at a discount to all of that shit. It's just Kohl's. Their real estate is worth like, what, 30 billion or something? I think they're trading worth 13 billion. They're trading at 3. Damn, the dividend's 7%. Actually, I don't know, man. Kohl's is decent. I hate them, though, but that's a great value play. 7% yield. They've rejected the buyout, right? I don't think the approval was given there, but you do have a lot of upside there. That's paying 7%, but I don't even know what their dividend history looks like. But it's like a retail it seems like a department store. Like, I always thought Kohl, yeah, they've only had 1 year of dividend increases. Solomon says he can't give more answers on strategic right now. Looking at all strategic options available to us. I think they do have BK risk, but they're paying a solid divvy. The history's not that good. I mean, 7-8% divvy is like nuts. It's a weird company. It's just like it's like in between like a Macy's and a Target, and I haven't been there in years. But the real thing that everyone's talked about, that's why when they had that buyout offer, it's just their real estate holdings that has the most amount of that has the most value there. It's like 13 billion, and their market cap is 3. But when have they've paid the dividends since when? 2011, 2010. But then they cut the dividend in 2020, and then they brought it back. So they've had 10 years of dividend. Yeah, that has its own little risk there. So, like, they own their stores. So they own their buildings and land. So every time you see a Kohl's, they own that building. Not all retailers are like that. So that was actually their best investment decision, is buying their real estate. So based on how much, like, the store value of the stores without any products in it, it's valued at $13 billion. So they have more assets and more wealth in the value of the property than their actual operating business. So that's where people are like, okay, if you're really smart, you just buy coals, write off all the debt, BK it out, and then just spin off the real estate, and boom, you've extracted a shit ton of value. And breaking below VWAP and dollar starting to climb here now. 39.79, 39.70. Back to the gulag, man. That's like a 10 point from top to bottom, and now another 10 points to the low. It's kind of stupid. So like 39.80 to 39.70 or 39.78. It's literally your 10 points to the high, 10 points to the low. Ten years holding up because everybody's pricing in a more aggressive Fed. I mean, that's been the theme. All right, you're flushing a little harder. Euro close. First 15 minutes have been ugly. And now if you could bounce without hitting a new low here, that'll be good. But another low, I don't know. Is that a triple bottom, double top, triple top? It's no good, man. No good. Wasn't Woolsworth like that? I don't know any idea what a Woolsworth is, sir. I'm from California. We ain't have a Woolsworth. I don't even know. Does that mean? Is that a derogatory term? Is that? I don't want to get in trouble. 26 million. Volume's definitely slowed down. Euro close dump. Yeah, so literally Euro close is right here. You've already dumped almost 10 points or a little bit more from there. You fill your gap and then unfill the gap and dancing. I mean, yen has stayed chilled out, but now we're moving, and then the dollar. That could be there. Maybe we should look at the pound and everything else. Amazon, Apple's back into the red. Nasdaq's about to go red again here. So now everything will be red by a nickel. A nickel or a dime. Goldman calling, helping out. JP Morgan somehow green. Financials are still green too. IWM up is still up a lot, actually. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. BTU into highs. Peabody Energy. Energy sold off, man. It was weird. They've been all over the place today. Disney flushing. Yeah, Disney is coming into the lows. Below 100 now. They're back to the level. Disney, we got to keep in mind towards the end of the year. Marathon Digital to restate impacted financial statements, MRO. Some prior financial statements shouldn't be relied upon. Marathon Digital. Is that Mara? Yeah, they're coming down off of that. And then Visa and MasterCard halted crypto payments here today. Or they not payments, but partnerships. Yeah, some prior financial. What does that mean? Why'd you put them out then? HPI up 4.5. Screw HPI, bro. Can't believe they played us like that. And then now, last time you were below VWAP was 11 o'clock. So you've spent a decent amount of time. It's like 50-50 above VWAP and below VWAP. Supreme Court arguments on student debt relief now. And then Mara kind of bouncing up. They gave that statement on their financial statements. Cigna on the low. I haven't checked healthcare. Goldman flushing through the bottom right now. Not too big of a flush, but a red candle into the low. Yeah, healthcare is starting to dump right here. So I think part of that drop here, Healthcare dropped from the top, but actually hit a new low. Cigna's down 1.8. Pfizer's making a move. Johnson. NSC. Even Peloton on the high. Toll Brothers. Real estate stocks are number one on the day. We're 9 cents above the open on the SPY. It's only been like 2 hours, almost 3 hours. That's cool, man. 2.5 hours. It's fine, man. You know, this is teaching patience. Hopefully you guys are developing your patience at this moment. You know, it's a great time. Great time to learn the ways of the sailor. Yeah, bonds are barely red. Just like the NASDAQ. Dollars barely red. Everything is barely moving. Meta, Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft's getting a little ugly here. That could be big. Check Google and Meta as well. It seems like everything might be able to slip here, but last time I said that, we hit a new high. So I don't know. But Microsoft, they're coming lower and about to go into the lows. They're only down 0.36. This is NASDAQ's break even on the day. Dollar's trying to go. The high-low ticker is flipped. You're getting a lot more shorter-term velocity now on the low ticker. Yeah, small caps are killing it right now. The Russell is up 0.66. Yeah, they're just keeping all those 4,000 orders up there. 977 right at the opening candle. Ah! Oil's up, but energy stocks, they had a flip. Goldman falls 2.5%, most in a month. And then the yen is starting to bounce back up again. I mean, last time we did good. It's bringing the dollar down a little bit, but dollar is relatively unchanged here on the day. Cytokinetics. ARR for dividend. I haven't looked into that. Give me a sec. I'm going to check Cytokinetics here. It's a biotech. Okay, little bounce. Watch the yen. Cytokinetics is up a lot. I'm down to go with that one small. I'm still holding the Rita. All right, I bought 25 shares of Cytokinetics at 43.43. Only 25 shares. I was going to do 50, but they have PDUFA today as well. Airbnb's up 0.4. Yeah, Coin is crazy, actually. Coinbase was up 10 at one point. Manu's starting to move up here. They've been down there. And then Cytokinetics just played that one. That's a PDUFA today. I went with 25 shares, though. Not even 50. Keep it small since that stock was at $12 last year. Then there's Rita. Chicle means like a little red. Like I said, like a big red, a little red. DBGI, another penny stock runner. DBGI. Oh, digital. We've heard of digital brands, right? 13% and moving. Drip is on the high. Shout out to Long Term, baby. Artace. That's a lot of letters. I don't know. I don't know what that one is. Art retracement pop. Drip is on the high. I have no idea what they do. Oh, oil bear shares. Amazon asked DSTL to join their apparel retail store. DBGI. Ah, there you go. That one has news. Amazon. Interesting. So Amazon asked DSTL to join apparel retail store launch. Exciting. Chad Simmons. Is that a dog or a cow? I can't tell. I saw a cow video yesterday, so that's on my mind. Snap, snap, snappity, snap, big pop. Yeah, Snap's getting volume through the high. Check Meta, too. DBV. And then back to VWAP. Great minds. Great minds. Meta's not moving. Yeah, so Snap is catching up to Meta. They're both up 3%. Back above $10. And then DBGI. See if that one actually gets steam or not. Amazon. You know, people like that. Amazon. Apple's right below break even. Tesla hasn't moved. 0.8. Getting a little bit of a cheek lay here at VWAP now. Have I heard of a stock called Rita? I have not, actually. If you can explain it to me, that'd be great. Do you know if they have anything today? Rivian has earnings. We'll give you an earnings preview, and then UWMC. We'll get that there as well. Oh, where is Zim? Zim, he hold. Rita, it's fun to say. I just bought CYTK, Cytokinetics. That's another PDUFA today. And back to opening candle. Roar. Selling put premium here on the dailies. I think if we go into a low, I'd be down. But then at that point, if we start hitting a low, you might start getting a little bit more flushy. Solomon sees capital market activity improvement in second half. How's Goldman and DBGI? That penny stock still holding. ACAD's been killing it all day. Yeah, Goldman's getting mollywopped. I'm surprised financials are still in the green. Financials are still up 0.3. Dish Network. Are they still down like the whole entire like Dish TV? I think they said they had a technical issue or like a hack. NQ support. NQ's barely green though. I mean 0.9. The Dow and the defensives are killing us. Oh, Rita's Italian Ice. Bro, I've had that. That shit actually hits. Rita's Italian Ice. Wasn't that like a wave? Didn't everybody go crazy on that for a little bit? Wow, that just brought me back. You can't even watch anything? No way. Damn, so I thought they just meant like it was down for a little bit. I didn't know that nobody can use Dish right now. That's nuts. Voya investment 13F. And then dollar's climbing back up here now. So dollar just had a little red cheek lay, but this is the high point of the dollar. I mean, if the dollar goes any higher from here, it goes green, and maybe that's where the market will decide to flush a little harder. YouTube TV went down on services yesterday. Thing works fine. I mean, I remember I saw it in the morning. People were talking about it, but I thought people meant it was like down and then down because of earnings. And then I thought it was like a small like blackout. JP Morgan startup bucks job cut trend with hiring spree. Thoughts machine. ASMI. What's this? ASMI International fourth quarter. New Jersey governor to scrap tax surcharge on highest earnings company. New Jersey tax cuts. Yeah, New Jersey governor to scrap tax surcharge on highest earnings companies in the state. Lizzie. Showing some love. What's up, Lizzie? Good morning. Good morning. Dollar's going up, though, here, so very interesting now. Dollar starting to climb. You're right at VWAP. I don't like the looks of that, but the yen is still, the dollar going up isn't hurting the yen. Listening to Yash in the gym. Bro, I'm about to go start getting weights right now. Is it 8? We didn't do push-ups, huh? You guys, I mean, dude, the day is getting so slow already of doing nothing. Like, low-key, we should just be lifting right now. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, while we're sitting here, I mean, we'll get the news too, but, like, we low-key should be lifting right here. There's no reason not to. I need to get that. I might have to. Oh, that's oh my gosh, that's like lifting weights right now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Peach Nation, get your ass up. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach, ladies and gentlemen. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach have arrived. Oh, man. Horna, let's go. Wow. Wow. I knew I was feeling energy. I knew it, man. Wow. Thank you, Bradley Frizzle. I'm standing up, man. Wow. Thank you. Amen. Time to sell. Time to buy. Who knows? That's the thing about the Peach, man. There's a lot of things tied to the Peach. That's crazy. Yeah, stand up, bro. That's that frizz right there. Holy crap. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, man. I'm going to get 20 in. I'm going to go get a weight then right now. That's it. I need to, like, bro, like, my outside bicep is, like, so messed up. It's so crazy. I need better form. So I need to, like, I'm working on the outer bicep. So I need, like, honestly, I should just be, you know, I did biceps yesterday, but I'm about to start just lifting weights right now. I need some extended form here. You know what I'm saying? Got to get the proneate. Chris, why are you making jokes at me, Chris? Go take another selfie, okay? Stop talking to me, okay? That's it. You don't want this. You don't want these problems, okay? You're going to cry, and now you're going to make me be the bully. I don't want to be a bully, man, okay? I take offense to your comments, okay? That's it. It's not, use the curve bar. I do, but it's like just the outside. It's like my shoulder. It's like my left arm is like more inside than my right arm. So it's like I got to work that one out. Isn't it pronate? Isn't when you like turn it to the outside with the pinky and the thumb and moving it in that direction? Pump it up for the Peach, man. Amen. Another turkey. There was one yesterday, but it was smaller. And then right above VWAP, dollar is now break even. Goldman on the low. DBGI, that was their latest runner. I mean, high-low ticker's kind of balanced with a slight tilt towards the downside right now. Oh, another one, 5.6 earthquake, central Turkey. Oh, that's supinate. Yeah. What's pronate? Is it were you outside then? There's supinate and pronate. Proniate and supinate. Honestly sound like soup. I like soup. Mm. Deadlifts, no. Deadlifts are scary. Ah. I know the hip abductors, we got him. I'm going to grab weights here in the next like 20 minutes. I'm going to just start just hitting curls, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, probate is definitely different than supinate. Probate is like, yeah, hopefully you don't have to deal with probate. If you could avoid going through your life without dealing with probate, that'd be nice. BNP Paribas holders, SFPI, FPIM plans to sell 33 million shares. Again, more Petrobras news, or that's BNP Paribas. And again, Petrobras had a dividend cut here earlier. And then we back up. We back up a little bit, Chad. Back up a little bit. Kind of near the highs of the morning, which is kind of funny because it doesn't feel like it, but we're at a decent price. Oh, that's CYTK. Where's my ES? Yeah, the ES is break even here. Nothing to fear but fear itself. Or the dollar. I would be afraid of the dollar. I think that has its own little thing going on there. And NVIDIA is at 235. NVIDIA is actually close to the high. Amazon had a candle into the high there, believe it or not. It's weird. A lot of things are kind of all over the place here today. Yeah, Amazon did hit a high. Apple is near the high too. Apple is back to green. So what's bringing us down here right now? Energy's down 1%. Real estate's up 1%. Healthcare is down 0.67. Materials are up 0.63. Staples are down 0.53. Communications are up 0.47. And then utilities are red, and then everything else is green. Discretionaries went green there in that last couple of minutes. UNH. Healthcare has been awful. Healthcare is down 0.67. So that's, you don't even have any other industry besides real estate up more than 0.67. And then NVIDIA towards the high. Apple, Amazon. Google's not as close, but they're still holding up. Then Microsoft had that dump. BTU's on the high again. Graham called that one out earlier. Yeah, healthcare is off. Dude, this has been it hasn't happened in like 10 years, like to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is going to be the 9th week of declining healthcare. That hasn't happened in like 15 years or something like that. So it's very, very rare actually to have healthcare drop like that. Like look at the last 10 years, you can't find a streak this long from the sell-off there. So like maybe you've had 1, 2, 3, 4. You've had bigger sell-offs, but never 9 weeks in a row. Like even in 2021, that was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this really does not happen that often. That's why I kind of want some of those names. That's why I'm thinking like Pfizer or Johnson & Johnson. But Pfizer's the only one that has a decent yield. Oh, now it's back up again. Ooh. COVID shot healthcare to extreme values. I mean, they definitely made a lot of money. But another part of the healthcare thing is like, and that's why it's kind of been selling off here. Don't underestimate middle of the year till like now, or middle of last year till like December. What was every mother effer worried about? Recession. Oh my God, recession. So they just started. I mean, healthcare is where you go. Healthcare, utilities. Don't forget that trade. I mean, even what's his name? I think that's the second part of where Mr. Morgan Stanley's getting killed on that one, because straight up he was just buying utilities and healthcare. LaMelo out. I saw an ESPN picture. I didn't know he's out for the season. LaMelo's just been too much LaMelo's been having too much fun, bro. That's it. Just having too much fun lately. Yeah, and NVIDIA is hitting a new high now. 236, 238 is that level. Yeah, the Hong Kong thing, that was this morning, or we read it this morning, 945 days. And then the stock market has gone 239 days without hitting a record. The longest since 2016, and then the second longest since the financial crisis. We are running back up again, killing a little bit of both sides, making sure nobody gets their payout. It's beautiful to see. Beautiful to see. You've been here on the stock market for roughly 3 hours, and we've gone nowhere. You're actually right near yesterday's close, which was one of the most boringest power hours you have experienced in a couple of months. So we're glad to have you here. I think Altria will dip. I mean, I hope it does. I'm glad that we have Altria already. So, we don't need to chase it too much. But I'm hoping, a lot of these value names have already bounced up here. I don't even know how the Dow is down 50 right now, or half a point. But it is, I'm hoping Altria could come down. It's still relatively low. That's the ironic part about it. This is still you're in 2020 levels, a little bit towards the high. But if it does come down, it's just one of those names, kind of like AbbVie. If you wait for it and buy it off the dip, I don't think you're going to be disappointed. However, that news yesterday about them buying another vape company, I don't know how I feel about that, because I want that money as a shareholder. Sometimes you got to pay the plug. Thanks for the value over the years. Going on 3 houses and the long term. Couldn't say I'd be this far. 23 without you, baby. Let's go. That house coming your way. Amen, bro. God bless you. Let's go, Tyler. Let's go, man. God bless you. Horna. Let's go. Oh, wait. I hit the wrong button. I love it. 3 houses, man. Let's go. Detroit, what's up? You know what I just learned the other day? I learned that you could drive to Canada from Detroit, and that there is an exit in Detroit that takes you straight to Canada. Isn't that crazy? I did not know that. Amen. 3990, 10 points away on the futures. AbbVie is a name where it's AbbVie, it drops big when it drops. I don't think a lot of people realize. That's why, I tell people be careful chasing it, because AbbVie is a great stock, but when this mother effer wants to drop, it drops. That's literally where we have purchased everything. So every single one of these giant drops we have bought, believe it or not. So we bought 2020. We started buying around October-ish here. So we bought one of the first big drops there. Then we bought the COVID drop. Then we bought the other 2020 drop. And then we bought the drop in October of 2021. And then this was the only drop I didn't buy because it was still now almost 50% higher than everything else. So same thing kind of related to any of the other ones. Oh, CGen did have a pop right there. I don't see anything. They got price target upgrades, but that's it. And remember, that's the Pfizer buyout one from yesterday. What is this bullshit uptrend? We're not even in an uptrend. If you're really looking at the market structure of how it's looking, if you could break above this high, you'll have a baby uptrend. But this is very, very neutral. I think you've set lows. I guess technically only had one low in the morning. You didn't set another low here, but overall, I mean, it's kind of looks like this where nothing has really happened. But we'll see if it breaks out. Waldron, it's been 3 years of complicated, volatile markets. But yeah, so like Altria, I'm ready to buy the dip. But I would like a great dip because if it goes lower here, you know, if we could get like 10% cheaper, which would be like 40 or even like 5% cheaper to like $43, I won't buy it I'll buy it at 41 for sure. But if you get it at a good enough price here, I mean, it's going to be fire high yield. And then we're going to build that around our 3M as well too. And SGen had that pop. We're coming back up here a little bit, working our way. 50-50, unchanged WB. Baby uptrend, trend, baby uptrend, trend, baby uptrend, trend. Everything's clapped. Market buy, spy, puts, buy, spy, puts, spy, buy, spy, puts, buy, spy, puts. No? Okay. Okay. I tried. 0 days. Again, the 0 day crowd has been kind of quiet here because zero days got crushed on both sides today. Even yesterday, too. I don't even think you had any real big winners. I mean, remember Friday, I was showing you those like 50%, 70%, 50%, 70%. All day yesterday and today, you didn't really get any of those types of moves. Hey, coming, young Jeezy. Trying to take it easy. Only way to trade expect. If you looking for me, I'll be on the block with my spot cars, probably selling at the top, yeah. Cause I'm a trader, yeah. I'm a soul saver. If you looking for me, I got long term with that 10%, cause nothing rhymes with all of that. Cause I'm a rider, yeah. One of my favorite songs, man. I need that. Goldman on the way to hitting targets on wealth and asset management, says the COO. That rhythm is, everything's good, man. It's fire. It's fire. Good times, bro. Good times. All right, man. 390. If you fail this one, I mean, it's just back to what we've done before. I mean, last time you went, I think you've broke, every time you've came near these highs, you've went above it, but then you quickly reject and then sell off. And then you haven't made one attempt at 4,000 today on the futures. I guess you got close. You got the 3,996, and there's no orders above that. But still, it's been a challenging road. Like, if this was the Oregon Trail, the rally has died of dysentery like twice today, and now we're still in the same spot. I mean, you're slightly up now. Now the SPY and NASDAQ are up, and then the Dow is down 0.43. Charter Communications CFO Jessica Fisher at Investor Show. They saw a downtick in consumer demand in January. And then if Tesla could come back up, remember Tesla was leading this morning at 2%. Goldman has planned to drive consumer profitability in 2025. Supreme Court conservatives question Biden's student debt relief. Oh, I put mata. I meant emat. They're at that opening level there. Where's Broadcom? Broadcom getting near that 600. And AMD went up. NVIDIA hit the high. It's funny because as we're moving now, NVIDIA hit the high first and is coming down a little bit. AMD's doing decent. We're back up to almost where we bought it yesterday. Rita. SPX breaking out. We'll see, man. We'll see. I've been traumatized a lot today in this very, very slow environment. It's almost 10, I guess, almost 9:30. 10 minutes away from hour number 3. So we'll be about halfway through. But, I mean, you did a lot of movement to go nowhere today. And even the dollar and bonds, a lot of things are just barely unchanged. The yen is about to break out there. But surprisingly, the dollar is still break even here. So now you're at the first high of the day. Last time, this was the first high. So remember, we broke above here. And then you went near 399 a little bit. I think you got to 398.50 on the SPY. It was like 399.6 on the futures. So this was one high of the day here. But then this one, by breaking it, it led to something. What do you use this, a triple top? Oh, dude, a little triple top, dude. You know, a little 1 top, 2 top, 3 top, dude. Oh, dude, a little Fibonacci tweaking out, dude. At a little triple top. Like, you know that right here? 399, dude. That's a Fibonacci, dude. And, like, we've been, like, moving like the Fibonacci before we got to the Fibonacci, dude. Oh, dude, the rule of 3, dude. Is that movie with Ashton Kutcher, dude? I feel you, dude. It's like the butterfly effect, dude. And then, like, you know, Fibonacci's have butterfly effects, dude. Because, like, butterflies, like, it's, like, based off the Fibonacci, dude. Totally. Yeah, totally. Even Google, oh, dude, Google now? Oh, dude, maybe they got, like, a better AI now, dude. Maybe, like, they Fibonacci off AI, dude. And they were like, oh, dude, we got artificial intelligence, dude. You know, it's, like, smart, but it's artificial. It's kind of contradicting, dude. It's, like, fake intelligence, dude. Artificial, dude. Oh, dude. But yeah, 399 is a Fibonacci, in all seriousness. Alrighty. 3987. The high was like 3988.30. Actually, I'm just gonna use the futures. 3993. I think the high was 3994.25. Making a decent move. Making a decent move. Bro, I love Mars Attacks. Great movie, man. Great movie. We come in peace. Mara. Oh, big pop there. AMD moving up. Now SPY. New high on that one. Finally. That's your big move there. Is it Tesla moving? And then Troy has something on Marathon. Amazon hitting a high. Apple too. Holding cancels conference call and postpones fourth quarter financial results. Yeah, Apple through the top. Even the chips now. I mean, 3.9. You're barely above the previous high. That's the ironic part about all of this. So we'll see if this actually, if this sells off, man, I'm gonna shoot somebody. Not really, but I'm he's done this so many times today where we've hit this high, and it's just like it instantly will just we start 15 minutes of downside. Costco red to green. Yeah, wow. That's aggressive, very aggressive. I'm these market makers, man. These market makers. Apple coming down off that. All right, man. Let's see. Just make your 4,000 push and call it a day. 3994. So stubborn. 389. Dude, where is this even relative to yesterday? This is like the lows of yesterday. Just do it, bro. Just do it. Why are you being scared, man? Why are you being scared? And then again, I know that's the problem is if it comes back down to VWAP, we're going to spend another 45 minutes, man, to go up a point. So every new high, if you want 1 point of new high, it costs you roughly about an hour, 15 minutes. So 11:20, yeah, it's about an hour. So you get 1 point higher, then if you spend an hour. So you're I'm literally trading in every hour for like an extra $50 on here. It's like $50 an hour if you think about it. See, right back down. Right back down. Trust issue pop, everything coming down. You have that pop there. AMD, Apple, chips, they all moved up. Tesla a little bit. And now you're right back up to the previous high. If that sells off there, then womp, womp, womp. There's honestly there's a lot of volume there at the top, but you're not even getting like crazy sells coming in. You're below the previous high, but you're like right there. Charter says broad downside in broadband demand in January. Doesn't Charter move a lot? Oh, Charter's getting murked off of these comments. And then Apple got volume, but Charter's down like a quick 1.75. Google made it towards the high. There's Amazon. What's the other one? AMD. AMD's doing pretty decent. Waited 4 hours for 4 cents. We waited a long time. It's been 3 hours. No Fed news the rest of the day. I don't think we have any Fed speakers today. You should have a couple of more later, but that's about it. A couple more in the rest of the week. And then most of them are going to be coming in Thursday, Friday. The 50 days. Isn't the 50 day at like 39.80, right? Or what's it at? The 50 days, yeah, 39.80 flat. That's where we've bounced off of every single time today. It's just reacting to the highs. So, like, every single high of the day has been a nightmare. Because, like, yen's going, I think it's because the dollar, too, in a weird way. I think you'll really be able to break out if the dollar could come down because the yen is moving up. Well, that's about it. Oh, yeah, you have Fed Goolsby today, actually. I thought that was like a ride at Disneyland, though. But, yeah, I forgot. Fed Goolsby, Chicago. And then EPA Administrator Reagan host conference. Where is Fed Goolsby? I forgot about that. Charter getting more aggressive. Yeah, that's another 1.25% there real quick. Yeah, Charter is getting knocked. All right, Chad, how many of you want to rally? Do you really want to rally here? Because if you want to rally, I can make sure it happens. Just don't tell Jay, because then he's going to be like, Josh, make the market go up. You want to rally? I got you. Just give me a second. I was getting ready for it now. I got to just do one thing, and we're going to rip. Make it plummet. If I plummet, I just got to keep doing what I'm doing here. And then, dude, Charter is getting murdered. Yeah, they scam me. Oh, never mind. I might have lost my opportunity. I was just going to sell my ES. So then right when I sell my ES, then it's going to run up. That's it. Charter's destroying that. Apple's still holding, but SPY coming down. Tesla's working its way up. Comcast is selling off now off of Charter. Yikes. I knew that's all I had to do. I didn't sell it yet. I was going to. I could. $200 decent. That was like $50 an hour or so, give or take. I don't know if they're steel futures. I want to say they're really regulated. I'm not too sure, actually. I would have to check. T-Mobile internet jacking customers. Dollar's getting a candle up there. T-Mobile's not down, but Comcast and Charter. Charter looks like a massacre. Charter don't look good, Habibi. Charter does not look good at all. Okay, SPY moving 270, 280. No, SPY tweaking. Little tweak. All right, man. Give me one more. One more, two more. Where are we at? 3992. All right, I sold out. Good luck on your rally. 260 on that one. Small flips. We're getting back into the hang of it. I mean, I made more on that last hour of yesterday. I definitely took a little bit more risk here today. So that's it, Chad. You could rally now. I got you. I cleared the way. Have fun, man. Enjoy it. Do what you need to do now. That's it. That was a nice one. Could have got. I wanted the $300. The spread was crazy. I'll take 260. Call it a day, and then we'll buy any dip. I'm not going to short anything because we have our NQs. But yeah, I got you. It will. No, I got you. Like, I'm telling you, I was waiting for this all day. But now it's like I only wanted to flip that one in the morning. It's been roughly about 3 hours. So I'll let you guys get another high on there, and then that's it. I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. You know that? Don't ever say I didn't do nothing for you, man. It's good. It's always a fun time. I think, 4,000, every day we've tested 4,000 except for today. So take that as you please. Has anyone ever not fired a gun? My coworker's acting like I'm weird. It's Nevada. No, I know a lot of people who've never fired a gun, nor do they want to touch one. Like, my girlfriend gets so mad. I try to tell her, I'm like, let's go shooting. She's like, why do you need a gun? Why does anybody need one? Do you know Switzerland has all of the guns, but we don't have as much crime as you do? I'm like, what? Base Josh Rally. I got you, dog. I got you. She kind of sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger sometime. Yeah. Low key, now that you said that, I've made the connection. Nvidia's hitting a high here again. Hey, that was loud. AMD still in the green. Tesla, Apple. Tesla needs a lot more work to do, but Apple slowly working its way to the high. The low ticker's kind of picking up, but high ticker's been active now for about like 1 to 5 minutes. I sold out of my ES. I sacrificed for you. That's what I did. 3,993. So it's up 1 more point. Could make like 50 more bucks. And then if it breaks above here, you're probably going to go to 4,000. That's what I wanted, but I didn't really plan on holding that long today. It was just so slow. I'll buy a dip, though, if we actually end up getting a dip here. I'd be down for another one of those. I told you, all we got to do is just let me dump that thing. I'll free up a couple points for you. You know, that's just my weird, superstition. KSS. CRK? I haven't looked into CRK. Comstock? Nah. It looks like it's an energy based on the resources. Well, I don't like energy place. Amazon, Google, okay. Maybe I only got you like 1 point off of that. Because now we're going to be doing this for the next hour. I honestly, now even without the ES, I hope it hits another high. Because then if we go back down for another hour, and then we have to go back up for another hour. No. I bought an ES this morning. I've been flipping the ESs a little bit here. You know what got us into this mess with the NQ. But no, if I do roll over, I'm going to roll over the NQ towards the end of it. The U.S. warns China of real cost of aiding Russia. Charter CFO said mobile margins are widening as we gain scale. Dollar's still up. And Charter comments here is already down 3%. Jeez, Charter. Yeah, the dollar correlation is weird. Because, I mean, dollar's up 0.02, SPY's up 0.0. Theoretically, it's either one of these, either SPY's going to move down hard by the end of the day, or the dollar will move down hard, and then the SPY could stay pretty much the same, possibly go a little higher. Making American manufacturing great. Again, is having another Cold War against the communists. I'm not sure I like this line anymore. This timeline, yeah. I don't even know, though. It's weird because the war tensions, like, they're always existing here over the last couple of months, but it's like, I don't know. I just think it's just weird. Like I think it's a lose-lose no matter what for now, but hey, a lot of people are more bullish on AI than manufacturing due to war, so 50-50, 50-50. Oh, China, the NPC meeting is on Sunday. So keep that in mind for some of the China plays. Usually a lot of people buy stocks in China on this week when they do their Congress party. But hopefully Xi don't announce any more crackdowns. The Elon AI, was it his tweet where he said he's like wary against it? And then SPY working its way. This is the best hold here so far. I mean, any of these highs here. I guess we kind of did that from like 8 o'clock to 8:30. So it's still moving slow, but you're getting a little higher than where I sold out. And you're only 5 points away from testing 4,000. Oh, come on. They hate everyone. Dollar's still climbing here. And the yen, what is yen? Yen came down a little bit. We hit a high right after the yen did, and then the yen came down. And then back to the plan. Me and my mama hopped in that U-Haul van. Any spot puts, I ain't talk to them. Plus, I ain't have no money in my account right then. Wow, Coinbase app just sent out a notification that said, become a crypto advocate. Take action and learn how you could help shape pro-crypto policy in the U.S. They're using push notifications to get political agendas completed now. It's amazing. Putin threatened to blow up Yellowstone. Did he? That's a wild claim. That's a wild target, too. Never heard of anybody attacking like a volcano. That'd be kind of crazy. He did? No. Now you're going to make me search mad keywords. Putin, Yellowstone. Do I want kids? This is a very random question right now, sir. Who's asking? Who put you up to this, sir? Where's this Putin Yellowstone shit? I don't see any headlines when I search it, but maybe if I go to Google. Russian pundits' idea of nuking Yellowstone volcano. A retired naval officer suggested Russia could trigger Yellowstone to erupt. So it wasn't Putin per se, but Putin out. That was 5 days ago. Very sketchy news sites, though, that found this. Oh, but then here's a crazy one. Dude, there's a... This is stupid. We're just all part of the same fucking... Look at this. This is from 2015. Literally the same timeline. April 1st, 2015. This is... A Russian doctor of military says Moscow should just nuke Yellowstone if tensions boil over. This is in result to Crimea and the first sanctions. Bro, 2015. That's almost 10 years ago. You've heard the same headline. And it was on April Fool's. Yeah, then another one, 2015. This one wasn't April Fool's. Russia analyst urged nuclear attack on Yellowstone National Park and San Andreas fault line. The KSS trade, that one's interesting. Because then it'd be like what? Selling a call credit spread or a debit spread and then shorting the puts. It just depends on the risk to reward with it. I mean, with earnings, I think they could drop a lot if they do bad, but I think Kohl's is a better, like, if you want a high-risk dividend value play, I would go with Kohl's because you have buyout potential plus 7% yield, but then the risk is that nothing happens. Or the risk is that they cut the dividend and then nothing happens with the stock, and then it goes down and then everybody gets slapped. UUP, I know. That's why I was like, I kind of want to get out of it. It's been a long time with the dollar near the highs. Now, granted, it's barely up, but this is gonna get rid of our first day of everything up. Can we trade dollar futures? Actually, I've not looked into that. Is there a levered future on the dollar, or is that just called going to the bank? Hong Kong dollar, Swiss franc. Oh no. You could trade DXY futures. I think is it DX? Yeah, US dollar futures. Boo! Why can't I? They won't give it to you on TD. We can't find this symbol. Is it DH? No, you can't trade it on TD. They hate us. The trifecta days from 2019, 2020, 100 contracts, TLT, UUP. Solid, man. Especially back then, nobody knew about it. Just don't forget, bro, there was a period where like 90% of the traders you see today, they had no idea what a TLT or a UUP was. So now it's changed a little bit. It's been a very crowded 3 years, but it's good. I mean, I think the moment will arrive at the right time, and I think you got a crash course with how the market is going to look once you even get your first rate cut. But now people are saying that won't happen in 2023. Hey, Matt, make Google go back to 100. I mean, he's doing decent today. AMAT is climbing back up here from the earlier high. Iran's enriched uranium stockpile over 18 times the limit of 2015 deal. Tesla kind of working up. Nvidia is still near the highs. AMD, Apple, a lot of things are actually running here. Switch side back to calls. I kind of want to double dip, but I want it lower. That was a nice drop, though. 39.85. That's right above one of the other levels, one of the highs. Still just haven't made an attempt at 4,000, but now a lot of other names are moving. Apple and NVIDIA is at 236. Volume, it was good in the morning. Right now we are at 32 million by hour number hour number 3.5. It's kind of low now. It's not like the lowest, but it went from looking like a 15 million an hour day to around 10 now, based on this pace. On NVIDIA, yeah, the earnings, I mean, the PE is one thing. It's funny because there was just an article about people complaining about Airbnb's price to earnings again, which always happens, but more people are just focused on the future with NVIDIA. Sadly, not sadly, just in the fact that chip demand was drying up on PCs and personal computing. So people were like, oh man, how are we going to sustain whatever we've already priced into the stock? But now it's like people are really looking ahead to think of how AI is going to make up for any lacks in anything else. So it's not even about valuation, sadly. It's more so about, they at least have another growth driver in the future. But they were just shitting on Airbnb this morning for the same reason. So Airbnb even got an upgrade, but here it is. They said with earnings in the stock absent, Airbnb has made stellar start to 2023, yet not all analysts are buying it. The home rental company's 5 sell or equivalent recommendations are the most of any other NASDAQ company after Intel, Tesla, Cognizant. What's more, the percentage of sell ratings is the highest in more than 2 years at almost 12%, according to data compiled by Bloomberg. The worry for bears is not so much the company's performance, but its frothy valuation. Results this month showed travel demand running high and profitability improving, stoking a rally in shares, which have surged 47% this year, adding about $26 billion in market cap value. That's pushed the valuation relative measure to earnings even above those of Booking and Expedia. I worry about how much more the stock could rally, said Matt Malley, chief strategist at Miller Talbach. The view is shared by Morgan Stanley's Brian Nowak, who this month retained an underweight stance on the shares even after boosting the price target by 25% to reflect increased earnings. The stock is already priced for even faster growth, he wrote in a report. According to Miller Talbach, Airbnb trades more like a tech stock than its closest peers, which partly explains its outperformance given this year market is beating the NASDAQ 100. The same is probably true of the stock's valuation, with Airbnb trading at an enterprise value of earnings before interest, tax, depreciation of 21 times, towering over Booking's 13 times and Expedia's 7. I'm not sure that it deserves to trade that way, Molly said. To be sure, the shares aren't as expensive as they once were, coming off the back of a 49% slump in 2022. Having been a major beneficiary of the work and lifestyle change by the pandemic, Airbnb is starting to see some of the trends it gained, such as people renting large rural homes to reverse, and travelers opt for shorter stays in big cities and more international destinations. Dollar is dropping here. Then there's a lot of volume. You might get your run. Yen is rocketing. This might give you enough steam here. Yeah, but pretty much everybody's complaining about Airbnb's valuation. It's outperformed the NASDAQ 100, and Airbnb has the most sell recommendations after Intel, Tesla, and Cognizant. So keep that in. Again, it's war against Wall Street versus Airbnb, bro. I'm telling you. So I'm glad. I'm glad we hold it. I'm glad we're in on it. I'm glad the earnings are good, but we didn't really have to chase it, and we kind of knew this was going to happen here. What's up with the curls? I think it depends on this run here. I like the dollar drop. I kind of want to double dip here, but I feel like that's the greed getting the best of me. Maybe we go for a quick scalp. I don't know. Maybe. But I will be getting them out. Yeah, we need some push-ups here. I need to go get my weights. Let them hate. We buying. Well, I think at the right time. You know what I'm saying? Like, we did what we should have done. We sold covered calls, and then, let Airbnb wait till even the market comes down. I mean, at least we know fundamentally they're doing good. I'll tell you this now. People are complaining about 21 times on Airbnb. Just don't forget, they were complaining about it at 40. We cut that number in half now. So as long as that earnings keeps going up, they're doing good. Again, the trends that they've been holding have been fire. It's good, but we don't, we already have a big position. It's holding up decent. I mean, this is literally the last price we bought it at in May at 125. So it's like a little bit below that now. But I think we could get something good. $3,994. This is slightly higher than where I sold out from. It's going to rip, though, if it breaks through here. Especially with the dollar down. I think if we could get one more dollar drop. But then even then, last time the dollar, where was the other big dollar drop? I think you got that little mini rally. $3,994.25. Yeah, UP's looking good. Non-standard adjusted. I think it's like based on like splits and stuff, and then they have like weird prices, but I would stay away from them. The liquidity's awful. Torn on Rita. Sell covered calls. Buy shares, sell covered calls. If you want to limit your downside or your upside, you could literally get 30% off your purchase price by selling covered calls. So if you buy shares at $30 and sell like a $50 strike, 45 at like $1,000, you're literally getting 30% off your cost basis. So it's like a coupon. The yen YCL or FXY, there's a couple of them. You spent $80K on Airbnbs last year, like just traveling. Bro, where the fuck did you live? There's no way. How do you spend $80,000 in a year on Airbnbs, man? What were you doing? Not four. All right, you're right into the high. If this breaks, get ready. You might make a move towards 4,000. I can't even believe even when I sold out here, it's still been another 20 minutes, bro. That's the crazy part. I added 100 shares of Rita, sold March. You made your cost basis 17.6. 35 is a low price, though. That means max you're going to make is $500, I guess, plus the $1,000 that you got in premium. But be careful on that. Like, I think $40 gives you at least 30%. There's your pop. Oh, we could have went for the scalp. 3,996 on the futures. Here it is now. Took 20 minutes after selling, so that's actually pretty wild. But now you have, I wouldn't call it blue sky, but 4,000. You got another 4 more points to go up here. There he is. Dollar dropping even more. I think that early dollar drop kind of led the way, and now it's continuing. Edgar was here in the morning, man. He was doing good. He was doing good. Maybe SPY could hit 0.3%. So Nasdaq's at 0.45. Dow is still down 0.3. So no matter what high, like the first time we hit a high was like 0.3, but Dow has still been struggling big here now. But there you go. That's a big pop there. It's 4 or 5 points on the SPX. Futures are now, it's a big order trap coming into 399. You have a decent amount of support, but this is it. This is what we've been waiting for. Thank you for selling. I got you, man. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, you know? Got to do it for the kids. Biden and nominate Julie Su as labor secretary. Secretary. There you go. Big volume still. High tickers going crazy now. That could be it now. I think we broke about 4,000 on the futures. Yeah. Yep. You hit above 4,000 and then came right back down. You might chill out for a little bit. Then it'll go crazy. But let's get into some push-ups here. I need to go get my weights, and then we'll get into our push-ups, okay? I love you. Follow me on Instagram, at The Trading Fraternity. SPX is about to hit 4,000. Yallah.
Well, we're getting there. I mean, right now as we speak. So this is the announcement today from Secretary Raimondo is what's called a Notice of Funding Opportunity, where they tell folks that funds are actually available to do a certain thing. And the certain thing in this particular instance is something that this country has been waiting on for a long time. Everybody knows that this little chip that we have is part of everything that we do in our life, and most of them are manufactured overseas. And, of course, we saw through COVID the disruption of the supply chain. So the idea here is to bring those manufacturing capabilities back home, number one, to push up our national security and protect ourselves. Number two, to create manufacturing jobs here in America. The president's already created 800,000 of them. And number three, to create high-paying jobs with products that are made in America by folks that are in America. So this is a really big announcement. It's going to hit all of those different parts. Secretary Raimondo rolled it out this morning. Of course, this is part of the president's overarching strategy to bring manufacturing jobs back to the United States of America through investing in infrastructure, through investing in climate, and of course now through investing in semiconductors and making America stronger, more steady, give our national security, a bigger push, and to create those hundreds of thousands of high-paying manufacturing jobs that are going to come from these investments.
Mitch, my understanding of what's going on here is there's a fair amount of money the United States government is putting up, but that's not all of it. The idea, I think, is sort of priming the pump, that in fact, if you get the federal investment, you'll get the private. Where are we right now on constructing the factories? Are some of those factories already under construction? When will they start producing chips?
There's no question about that. What normally happens, and the idea in creating this industrial policy, is for the federal government to show up with cash and with money, whether you're building a bridge or whether you're building a railroad or you're building high-speed internet, or whether or not you're investing in all the stuff that we needed to manufacture chips. And then the private sector follows in. As a consequence of all of the investments that the president has made, you've seen now hundreds of billions of dollars from the private sector starting to show up in all of those different places. The same thing is going to happen with semiconductors as well. And as this money goes out, so we're going to put these notices of funding opportunities out there. Folks are going to come to us to say, listen, we think that you ought to work with us. There are going to be 4, 5, 6, 7 of what they call these fabrication facilities across America that are really thoughtful and located. And then the private sector is going to come in on top of that. So this $50 billion that the Department of Commerce is talking about now is going to turn into substantially more when the private sector lays on top of that. And then, of course, if we get our national security in place, we get our manufacturing in place, everything's just going to flow from there.
My experience, at least, is when you ask for money, particularly a lot of money from somebody, there's usually some strings attached. There's some strings attached here. Take us through some of those strings, if you would, particularly starting with investment in China.
Well, listen, we don't really look at it as strings. I mean, this is part of a much larger policy to make sure that we bring stuff back home to America, help our national security, and then invest in the things that matter. So, for example, one of the things that you talked about is a requirement that whoever gets this money, whoever creates a facility like this, gives people access to child care. Why is this so? Because we've got a challenge with workforce development in this country. We need to bring people back into the workforce. Women are a huge part of that in particular. And of course, if you don't have child care, you can't do that as well. The same thing is true about the idea about stock buybacks and other iterations of what you need to do to be a partner with us so that we can partner with you and grow the economy from the bottom up and the middle out.
Talk about the child care. It's something obviously has been discussed a lot by President Biden and others in the Biden administration. Should we expect a similar sort of provision in other federal government programs, such as with federal contractors? Or, for example...
Bro, what happened? I leave to get a weight. I go and grab a Carball. And went to grab some vitamins here. And now we're at 398, 96, bro. What is this, man? Man, I blessed it, man. It's good. 4,000. 4,000 on the futures, actually. So you are holding here. That was a nice rally. Should have went for it. Qualcomm X Divi, last day to close before paying. Oh. Yeah, so if you are short, you will have to pay on it. I think we could close it and then re-short it after X Divi. But then we'd have to wait like 2 days. Shit. How much is their dividend? I mean, we're already down on it, but that's going to be another, 2.5% in a year. Divide that by 4. That's like what? 0.06? I guess not too bad. Because that's it. The only problem is that you have to reopen the short in 2 days. Or you have to wait 2 to 3 days for it to settle. Because then if you buy back in, then you get clapped again. Hey, airlines have been going crazy the last 2 days. I'm trying to open up this. I got one of these vitamins, but it's in a little thing, bro, and it won't open, man. They hate me. All around 0-day calls, Jesus. How did Jesus get brought into this? Let's go Amazon. Let me think on the Qualcomm. Yeah, Amazon went green. Amazon was doing really bad earlier. UMC, I'll give you that. And let's go over the earnings on that. Wasn't there one more earnings people wanted to go over? I think there's one more we need to cover for tomorrow. And then earnings should be done. Where's AM Dizzle? Literally right at the price we bought it at. Oh, wow. Airlines, UAL just got really big volume. Is that near the high? Yeah, I still have those shares from post earnings. Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, the market was ripping. I got my weights, so y'all can hit some curls too. Get it moving. I'm tired of people blaming 0 days. It's literally been like the #1 thing that everybody has just been bringing up here. It's actually crazy. It is actually crazy. Book that trip to Yellowstone? Oh, you're feeling dangerous, huh? Is it bad if I did biceps yesterday and I'm doing them again here? I just really need to work out this outer bicep, bro. It's killing me. Okay, we're going to do those every couple of minutes. Pickleball is the fastest growing sport in America, uh-huh. It's crazy. It's crazy. INMD, that sounds very familiar. Watch the airlines, though. That's a big pop. Some girl at the gym asked if I would be her pickleball partner. You know what I said? This story's a lie. Girls don't come up to you at the gym. Okay? It's okay. I'm going to call cap. Walmart and Citi introduced the bridge built by Citi platform. What does that even mean? Mm-hmm. Oh, but I did I did make a new gym friend the other day. INMD is popping there. How come it says, is this a IPO? It says not available on the price gain. That's actually huge. $1 there. Mm-hmm. But I did I made a friend at the gym yesterday. It was the weirdest moment of my life. This one was like really weird. Right when I get to the gym, I like the first like back machine I sit on. I'm ready to do back, right? Mm-hmm. And I sit there, and then this huge, just buff dude comes up to me. Guy is ripped. He's like 6'12", like he's huge. And he is just so happy to see me. And he's like, "Hey man, how you doing, bro? It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing good, man." And then he like puts his fist out, and like I'm like, "All right, man." I give him a fist bump. And then he's like, "What are you doing today, man? You working back? Huh? You working back?" And I'm like, "Yeah, back biceps." He's like, cool, man. That's what's up. Have a good workout." And then he leaves, and I never see him again. I was tripping out. It was wild. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I made a new gym friend. I don't know if he worked there or not. I thought he worked there, but like he didn't have any like identifying information. He doesn't know me. No idea he knows who I am in any way. I've never seen this guy in my life. I'm just, dude, yeah, it was like the most wholesome gym bro ever. And he was just super friendly. And like, I'm like, all right, I got a new friend, but I just don't know like who. No, he didn't see me grinding. I just got there. It was like my first workout of the day. And I was like, what? I was so confused. I felt bad because I gave him the like, what the fuck, dude, eyes. Like, you know, I was looking at him like hella confused. But, you know, and then eventually I processed it. And I was like, that's a really good guy right there. You know what I'm saying? We need more of that. Mm-hmm. Nah, the guy who tried to sell me steroids, we had to work into that relationship. You know, we had to do a lot more discussion and talking, but then eventually we got there. You had SGD gear on? Nah, I had like a Lululemon shirt on with my nipples popping out. It was very aggressive. So, honestly, maybe that's why he hit me up. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's it. Maybe he got the wrong impression, but that's about it. Amazon's starting to run. Check Google and Meta. It was probably an angel. I mean, whatever them angel workouts are doing, bro, good for them. I didn't know Jesus put him on a regimen like that. These angels, like this guy was ripped, bro. This guy was like straight up bodybuilder, like straight. He looked like a wide receiver. He kind of looked like DK Metcalf, low key. The yen just started rocking. The dollar came back up here, though. So maybe we'll calm down here in a second. But SPY's hitting the next level, 39.96 here, 39.99. That's going to be the Fibonacci. You got 4,001 on the futures with a lot of bid support underneath it. You have more buys than sells now lining up, and you're breaking out here. There it is. Positive on the AMD from yesterday, finally. So there it is. Another one. 399, Chad. Wow. Quietest market rip of all time. But how come, I don't know, is everybody as excited, though? Because remember, yesterday, we were going down and it was green and everybody was mad. But how do you feel about this one now? I'll send you proof I was just messing with you, man. It's okay. How are you going to send me proof of the girl who hit you up at the gym? It's okay. I'll feel you, but yeah, man, what happened? What happened? No way. That happened? Oh, man, no way. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. No, I believe you, bro. I believe you. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. I feel rage. I wish I would have made another like $300, I think, on that. I should have went for the double scalp there, but, you know, can't get too greedy. We got to start off small. Amazon still. Apple's kind of slowing down. Amazon's catching up a lot. Nvidia's getting to the 238. Google back to 91 now. Where is Googly? Yeah, we're only down $1 per share there now. That's good. Skeptical. Well, this is, I mean, let's see. If we close up here, it's just feeling this is what we were expecting this week. So, I mean, if we get these 2 days, then there you go. We'll get our 2 days of chilling out and then maybe a little bit more. You got some data coming in tomorrow, and then that's it. I think today, though, you don't have as people aren't as excited yet. I think it's because it did it so slow that if you bought anything in the last 3 hours, the chances of you making money was very, very small. Like, bro, I had to work to get $200, $300 off of a damn future, and it was just so I could only imagine. Even with the dailies, I looked at some of the premium. They don't even look like they were going too crazy. Googly again. Rita ain't doing anything. Sorry. Interest rate prediction still 24 and 76. Good call. Let's take a Gondar. Today's only Tuesday, right? Yeah. 24. It hit as high as 27 at one point, but that's it. NVIDIA again. Google, even the market now. Bro, look at the high ticker. Everything. 30-second, 1 minute, 5 minute. Boeing's even hitting a high. Google is going vertical there. So Google's actually really starting to run. And then Amazon kind of had it, but Amazon's not as much as Google. And then Meta's kind of just in the middle. NVIDIA. I have AMD. AMD's up from yesterday, but I think NVIDIA is already crazy. And we'll see how it plays out. It's funny. Zim goes down when the other stocks go up. Stellantis CEO Belvedere plan is idled, not shut down. Uber did fall asleep. Again, UAL, that thing's coming back to life there. There's a big volume on the airlines. I don't know. Do we have any news on that? Yeah, that old UAL is coming back now. You're down $1 per share on it. That's still another 3%. SRP pop, watch Boeing. Boeing's already leading into the high. SPR pop. Spirit Aerosystems. I feel like all airline and aviation related stuff is just going really, really good. Space earnings preview. I don't have that yet. Let me do one more set of curls, and then we'll get into earnings previews. How does that sound? I've already done 2 sets while talking to you. I don't know if you've realized it. I'm only curling 25s though. We gotta work on form for the outside bicep. Is it called the outside bicep? I don't know what it's called. Safe havens. They've been down though today. So defensives were the worst on the day. WWE Class A 300,000 block shares at 85. Dollar, yeah, dollar's back up to where when the rally just started. The anterior, the one on the outside, like, so not like the inside, but the outside, you know, like closer to your elbow, I guess. I guess your whole arm is near your elbow. This is hard to describe. I don't even know. It's the long head. I think that's what it is. Outside bicep. So like right here, like this one right here, and like right here on my left arm is super weak, but then my other one is like my short head on my biceps, bro, are just killer, and they're huge. But then like, and I could lift, like I could just do so much more weight on any of the inside ones, but like I have a really weak one like right here, even like towards my elbow. I think it's because I'm like hunched up on the left side more than I am on the right side. Outer bicep live. Do palms down. I could kind of feel that. Palms down, bro. Rita. Well, Rita, honestly, we've only been asked like 5 times today. So we'll see. But so far, no updates after hours. And then we did a CYTK. That's another PDUFA here. I bought 25 shares, a lot higher. I think I'm already down almost $1. Dizzle. Viva to see slowest sales growth as spending wanes. Is it push-up time? It's 10:15, 10:13. We were doing push-ups here. I told you I didn't give you all the speech. I just started curling. You know, gotta build up. We need some extra. I don't even know the medical definition of it. Occidental expects 15% cost inflation for 2023 versus 2022. That sounds bad. But let's see. Oxy just gave that number. Cesar showing love every day, baby. Oxy's moving on that. Yeah, Tesla. I mean, it's kind of good, though, because I wanted a short Tesla leading into Investor Day, but the fact that it calmed down this morning kind of makes it harder to go for that play, because now I guess you're just still holding, but it was looking good. I thought Tesla was going to hit 215 today. Dollar is coming back up. So if these orders fail, that's not good. But you've been holding here for now, what? I guess 15 minutes, but even the other high, 9:21 to 10, it's been an hour. So it's almost been an hour since we sold off, and you somehow hit another new high. So looking good for now. Broadcom. Oxy's still getting that candle at the low. SIVB on the high. Yeah, Broadcom, dude. I want to play it. I like the 600 move. That thing's crazy. So futures back below 4,000 now on that candle. See what happens. 30 months of saving 10% would have been 300% savings year to date. Or is that right? Amen. I'm down with 10%, baby. Z in short. Not now. I would wait until data next week. And then let's have an idea. Because what I'm thinking, I think it could go a little lower. This will be the 4%. And then anytime it goes below 4%, it starts to go crazy. But let's see if it kind of stalls out. And then we could go from there. February sucks. You have to pay your mortgage faster. Damn, that's true. Scammers. They scamming on the calendar. Occidental says direct air capture plant to be behind schedule. Is that the origin shit? Zim is down. We still have the Zim. We're up $2 a share on Zim. The question is, do you push the 10% rally more from here as we lead into earnings in 2 weeks, or do you take your profits here now? Because we were down on Zim prior. We just had a nice 3-4 days on it. Occidental prepared to fund direct air capture plan alone. I think it's the same headline. No, it's different. Ex-dividend will probably be announced after earnings. So pretty much at least 2 weeks, and then they're going to get the earnings run up. I don't know when their last earnings was, because I think they'll move big on earnings, but I don't know if I'd want to play the earnings. That's the only problem. I guess last earnings, they kind of came down. They were at pretty much the same price. Yeah, their earnings are weird. It still has like another dollar, though, to fill that gap. From like right here, 26 or 25.50. To just get back to that November level when it died. Volmageddon incoming. That's the Chad's very own Marko Kolanovic. Amen. We haven't seen it in a while. I mean, the first time we saw Volmageddon, we never saw it again from 2018. But we'll see. I heard 0-day options. You know what I'm saying? I heard 0-day options are crazy. Rita is popping. Still no updates on it yet, though. We got Cyto Arc on the high. PI on the high. Abivi went green. Wow. I don't know if it's green, but it's at least hitting the high. Nvidia. At least AMD went up. Rita, we're green on Rita, though, now. This price. Oh, where are the banks? Market's coming down, though. There's Goldman. Domino's staying in the middle. Could have been worse Tuesday. Really could have. SEC sues former FTX engineering executive over alleged fraud. What's his name? Crypto Big Red. Is it? Still 23,620. Nah, crypto doesn't look red at all. At least Bitcoin doesn't. Oh, is it Sing? In the shot or whatever? Yeah, they allege Singh withdrew $6 million as FTX neared ruin. He's like, man, this shit's about to go bust. I need me $6 million cash. I could restart up. I could put $3 million in Ethereum. I could go get a house for $2 million, and I'll live off the other $1 million until I get another job out there. Sorry. What? I wonder if he had that amount in mind, or if that's all they had left. Because I would have been like, give me $600 million, mother. I got bills to pay and shit, bro. This ain't. Sorry. What? Rita, bro. That's welcome to biotech land. I hope you guys always get experience on this, playing these biotechs. It's a great way to learn emotions and control them and get used to everything. Yeah, Apple's hitting a new high, AMD. So yeah, welcome to it, man. Welcome to it. How much would you sell the stream if someone made an offer? I would go full Dr. Evil and be like, $100 million. But then I don't know if it would work the same way. Because then, like what happens if I sold the stream, bro, and then you get some asshole who just, comes on the next day, and he's like, yo, guys, have you ever heard about AMC? Oh, I can't wait to share. Then guess what else we got going on right now? Not only do you have AMC, there's a big company called what's another one? Bed Bath & Beyond. Have you ever had your Beyond in the bath and went beyond that? Yeah, exactly. So I got my 3 top bankruptcy stocks right now. We're going to go over 3 stocks that are going to go bankrupt. And if they go bankrupt, you know what that means. To the moon, baby. So let's go. Rocket ship chart, rocket ship chart, rocket ship. Get involved right now, man, and you could change your life in the stock market right here, right now. Let's go. Make sure you click on my Webull link here below, though, because if you sign up for Webull, man, you could get 1 free stock. Did you know that? Yeah. What's better than free? Nothing, man. So sign up for it right now, and let's go, baby. What? You mother... Did Josh just sell out like what the... This ain't Josh. What the... Hold on, sir. Nah, man, what are you going to do with long-term stocks? What are you going to do? Make $50 in a month? Fuck that. Make $50 in a minute. Yeah. You ever heard of a word called leverage? Ha-ha. Let's go. What? I don't know. This guy, he's holding his 1 free share of stock right now, and he's like, wait a minute. What's wrong with Webull? It's okay, man. It's okay. I mean, I don't know if anything's wrong with Webull or everything may be wrong with Webull. But, you got your free share. That's all that matters, I guess. He's like, wait a minute. He's like, I got a fucking Webull share. What are you saying, Josh? What the fuck? What the... That's how you make wife-changing money? Oh, not life-changing? Well, I already have, my girlfriend's, super hot, so that's how you know I'm rich. So we did good without selling out. Amen. Finger to the sky. God is good. That's why I don't get some of these other... Never mind. I'm not going to get into Sam Bankman. That's how I knew Sam Bankman was a fraud. No way you had $30 billion and you chose to go out with SpongeBob. Fuck that. Nope. She didn't even have that cool of a personality. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any. That should have been the first red flag. You choked on your drink because you know it's true. I'm just saying, it's not like I'm not speaking facts, bro. Like, that guy could have found, like, the hottest girl who actually, like, was like, oh, my God, this guy's a genius. Oh, my God. And nah, he chose damn Squidward, bro. He went straight for Squidward and was like, yeah, I love her. And my homies do, too. It's like, you know, we're just a big, happy family, right? It makes sense he driving that Corolla, too, man. He wasn't doing it there's something wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Because, like, usually, like, you know, I feel like girls could sniff out bullshit, and that's why they were all on some sketchy shit. That's why they got together and they were all friends, because, like, they just all knew it was an unspoken thing. They're like, yeah, we're all sketchy. We know it. That's it. That's why do you think they all found a damn refuge at Margaritaville? We're back to it, bro. I'm telling you. Maybe she had hidden talents. Yeah, like making a backdoor for the platform and then siphoning off all the money. That's it. Other than that, I'm not thinking about any of Caroline's talent. I don't want to, man. That girl creeps me out. She low-key creeps me out more than damn Sam. And then it was her fault. They got her on Twitter, man. She was just trying to flex on CZ. You have any long-term plays lower than your average? Walgreens, Airbnb, because we bought a lot there at the higher prices, and then any value play, or any growth play. Any of the value dividend plays, they're all up. Oh, Rita's on the high, Habibi. Good job. Nope. No news for the bounce. SGen, coin. Dude, coin is up 11, and then Bitcoin's barely moving. SGen's making another move. Remember, that's the buyout play from Pfizer yesterday. Dollar up. Very weird. So, I mean, either dollar's going to have to flush today or the market is. Eventually. Yeah, Rita's hitting a new high of the day right now. Let's see how long this lasts. Texas Instruments on the high. AM Dizzle. Let's see. Oh, this ain't even high. Man, AMD's kind of slow, bro. Come on. We need you to get to your earnings. And SPY kind of chilling out. Dollar is hitting a new high. So, I mean, we started a pop there earlier as we made the move, you know, as the dollar came down. But now you're back up. Probably go for I would like to scalp to the downside, but last thing I want to do is get trapped on another short. But I kind of do like it here. But I'll wait. I'll maybe go. This could be a free throw, but I don't want to get squeezed. Vale, I think it's good, but they just have the risk again. Isn't they pay high dividend, you know, foreign energy provider too. But it's a very talked about name. They have a good history, but it's not the craziest. And now that being said too, you guys want some earnings previews? Because y'all are sucking on the likes, man. I don't know what happened. Are you guys are you working with Sam Bankman to scam likes out of the stream right now? How come we only got like 1,500 likes, man? If y'all could hit the likes, I would love to give you a UWMC earnings preview. And I know we have I got you, RS. I got you. What does RS stand for? Does it stand for like real shit, or does it stand for like I don't know, man. I had a lot of different things come to mind, but then I had to put on my filter. Stand real estate, like instead of real estate is real estate. Y'all sleeping? That's 100 likes right there. Boom, baby. Reverse split, rally sport, RuneScape. Spy is RuneScaping right now to the high. Rally sport. Bro, Luis has been in the chat all day, and like his only communication with me is like laughing and saying ban, ban, ban. It's kind of funny. I feel like I'm talking to one of the Mars Attacks aliens, and he's just like ban, ban, ban. That's it. Don't matter. He's like ha, 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 ban, 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 ban. He's been doing that all day. I don't know if you've seen it. We've all day, every single interaction. He's just been communicating with me with ban, ban, ban. Like, watch, he's going to laugh with ban, ban, ban right now in a little bit. Oh, man. See, good thing we didn't take that short. They're squeezing it, bro. So back to 4,000. Remember, the high of yesterday, not including the actual high, was 4,001 on SPX. So that means futures are like, what, 4,027? There's actually a small gap between SPX and the futures now. RS stands for Indian Rupee. Can y'all Indian Rupee like the video? I'll give you an exchange. So I need like, that means 20 likes equals 1 like if we do the exchange rate. So if you could like the video, we would appreciate it. But I have the UWMC earnings preview for you. So let's get it popping here. UWM Holdings expects to report results on March 1st. Revenue estimate, $283 million. EPS estimate is 0. So let's see. We have one analyst update, but there's 1 buy, 7 holds, and 4 sells. Average price target is $3.71, 14% downside from current price. 1-day move implied following earnings is 5.6%. Adjusted EPS has beaten 4 of the last 8 quarters, and shares are down 0.3 in the past year versus SPX, which is down 8.9. And dividend is expected to be 10 cents as it was 1 year ago. Whoa, what just happened there? Is that real? Bro, what was that? Whoa. Hold on. Luminar partners with Swiss Re. You got something happening. No, I'm not seeing any news, but that was a big Clifford after hitting that high. After going to like temporaries. Dude, you just dropped like 6 points in a minute. That was Raul. Yeah, Canaccord buyer. That's all I'm seeing right now. Should have took the short. We were like, we should have took it. No, then it squeezed. Now you're like, should have took the short. Is it Goolsby? He is going to be speaking today. I don't have him on my calendar, though. There's an Air Force One gaggle. But I think Goolsby could be around this time, if I recall. Could be the dollar, too, like we've been saying. The dollar, that was leading the way up this whole time now. I mean, dollar is higher than when we opened, and when we opened, we were at 397. Solid point, 1.5 there. But again, 1 buy target, 7 holds, and 4 sells on UWMC. Shares are down 0.3 in the last year versus SPX down 8.9. And here is the analyst comments. UWM gaining more market share at a cost. United Wholesale Mortgage market share gain in fourth quarter with $25.8 billion in originations is leading peers for the second consecutive quarter, according to Insider Mortgage Finance estimates. This production level is at the high end of guidance and may come at a cost to revenue, with a gain on sale margin closer to the lower end of 40 to 70 basis points. Guidance and probably not materially different than the 52 basis points reported in third quarter 2022, combined with much lower fair value gains from their MSR mortgage servicing asset and relatively fixed cost base. UWM could close 2022 with a quarterly loss on a GAAP basis in line with consensus. The February Mortgage Bankers Association forecast a 17% drop in mortgage originations in 2023. Purchase originations should fall 10%, creating a less negative environment for UWM and their client. The keys are fourth quarter agency of 25.8 is at the high end of guidance. Big volume could push margins lower. UWM cost advantage versus peers may let it sustain rock bottom margin until competition lets up, but remaining costs are fixed as CEO pledged no layoffs. And then non-funding debt to equity improved to 0.63 in third quarter. Could rise if funding strains in coming quarters. So that's it. I think they're kind of in the middle. I mean, pretty much they're going to do really the way that UWM beats is if they hit that high number of mortgage originations and then their margins don't suffer. But it seems like they're playing the game of sell the cheapest mortgage, take the most volume, and they're going to do that till everybody pretty much gets run out of business. So either way, as long as they don't have any higher costs that kill them, I think UWMC is just probably going to stay the same, borderline. Yeah, Luminar, I keep seeing headlines. Luminar partners with Swiss Re, launches real estate or launches insurance program. That's Laser, Lazr. I saw a bunch of headlines from them while I was reading the UWMC one. And then, bro, so coming back up, I don't know how trying to scalp anything here at the highs is ridiculous. So now we went from doing that little dance right when I sell, you can now hold a high. You're holding right below 3997. You haven't tested the Fibonacci or 4,000, but you've had, look at this, you've had your little flush, rip up here after a quick flush down, come right back down to 3992 and then back up to 3995. Very active here towards the highs and towards the end of the day. I mean, it's 1:30 Eastern. Still got like 2.5 hours left. Lots of time. Coinbase is going crazy. And then dollar is still high. That is not chilled out yet. Zero-day buyers on the put side. It's always on the call side. Well, they exist. I mean, but here's the funny part. Most zero-day options are not purchased. I don't know why everybody overlooks that part. It doesn't matter call or put. It's $750 million on average is sold more than bought. So that means most of the actual transactions on 0 days are premium sales. So most people and even the hedge funds participating in it, yeah, they're selling the options. They're not buying any. It doesn't matter call or put. Most of them are shorting the options. So they're selling the premium. That is actually the dominant strategy with 0 day options as of late, or really since they've came about. 15% on Rita might take the money and not play. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. 15% solid. I mean, or it's either you make 50% or you lose 50%. That's the key. And then if you're on options, you could lose more than 50%. Options you're risking 100%, just because that's it. Once that IV dies, if it don't do what you option price, that's it. It's the house that wins, yes, but you could choose to be the house, so that's on you to actually sell it. Big candle on Rita. DoorDash is even on the high. Doing more curls. How much money do you need to be the house? I mean, you need to cover the value of the asset, but shout out to the credit spreads. If you do a credit spread, you could sell it with a couple $100. You don't need that much. Is it Goolsby speaking now? What a name. Ghouls. I don't have him yet. I don't have any headlines. Yeah, he was on the calendar in the morning, and then I don't know where he went. $5 a.m., man. Dallas Fed. If the dollar dumps, then we're going to be good for the upside, but we will see. Kai Green's bicep workout? Nah. Any timeline on Padufa? That's number 6, baby. It looks like after hours. I mean, it could even come in at like 5 p.m. Pacific time, maybe by the time we do the watch list, but technically speaking, it just set as today. So we've seen it a couple times. You just never know when they're going to actually come out. Yeah, Goolsbee is the new Chicago Fed chairman. He is a new one, and he's an ex-Obama guy as well. Like what? So here's this. Let's see. Let's say you wanted to sell a daily SPY put. If you wanted to sell a daily call, like the calls are juiced up right now. Let's say you wanted to, you don't even get that much for it. Like a 402 right now is going for like 5 cents, right? Let's say you wanted to sell it. You wanted to sell 10 of them. Jesus, that would cost you $76,000 to sell 10 contracts on the SPY. But now here's what you could do. You could sell those 402s and then buy the 404s, and now it'll cost you $1,900. So that's kind of that's the way that you could sell this, and that's to make what? $30 of credit? So not too bad. I think if you sell them in the morning when the premiums are jacked, you could get way, way more. It's almost guaranteed, though. Yeah, that's what I was even saying. And then worst case, you'll miss out on your you might get clapped 3,000%, but it just depends on how much you're risking, really. With the credit spread, you know your risk is defined. But if you did it like not protected, then it's usually about like 3,000 or 3,000%, I'd say. Dollar pushing up again. AMD's also making a move. Dollar's just holding. Nvidia, Cytokinetic came down. Bumble's on the high. Clack. I don't know why Meta's going. I think it's the TikTok government news. We had that they're getting rid of it. That's the only thing. But Meta started off strong, and then it kept going strong. No breakout and consolidation. We're holding, though. This is way better. I don't know how. It's literally all I have to do is sell my future. But I hope you see how this second half of the day is completely different from 9 a.m. now, because now we're not doing the same little dance. You've actually held within the range has been very tight. That's what sucks. You're not getting more than 7 points out of here on the SPX, but at least you're holding and you haven't had one of those sell-off, wait an hour, then bounce back up over an hour. No, you haven't hit a new high of the day. The high of the day right now is 3,997. You're 2 points away from it, but for the last like 20 or so minutes, maybe longer, you've been there. The volume is slower. It was active in the morning, but it has slowly began to die off here now, like 38 million by almost, 2 more hours left. Could be better, but it's also not like the absolute worst. There's been a couple of days where we've seen worse. Dollar's still trying to come back up here, which makes it interesting. And then bond yields are coming down. Nah, this is better than yesterday's power hour, but it is. Let's chill. What's that? Man, some of these little volume glitches that come in. So dollars trying to move up here, and bonds are separated a little bit from the market here. PayPal on the high. Apple's even trying to come up here. This will be good. 2 days in a row of green if this could close green. Or was yesterday considered red? I think yesterday was green, but the chart shows up as red. Yeah. So the candle shows up as red on the daily, but it was green. Interestingly enough. Mm. 994, 4,000 on SPX. Ethos, they're reporting that's Europe. Waiting to short Tesla. I feel you, man. Be careful, though. Tesla crazy, man. He's crazy. It's back up, though, actually, 208. If we could get back, maybe if we have an end-of-the-day rally, it might go there. SMCI on the low. Super Micro, why are they getting mollywopped? Check some news on that, SMCI. I don't see anything. The Broadcom March 2nd earning. The lens shift. What's up, baby? The New York Fed receives no bids at overnight repo operation. IV on the rise. Oh, shit. Now, I forgot. Rita went up. We should look at the contracts again. Speaking of IV. You could get $570 for a $60 contract. So 100% gain on your shares, and you lower your cost basis by $6. Kind of down with that. And then SPY working its way up. U.S. has serious concerns about apps like TikTok, Dalton says. U.S. will keep looking at other actions to take on the app. Super Micro's down. Coinbase is up. Watch Meta and Snap on that. Charge points. Meta's kind of moving on there. Even DoorDash. So Rita options went back. They're going higher right now. They're near kind of the high. They dropped a little bit earlier in the day. But you could get like $570, $590 for a $60 contract. That's a 3-week contract, yeah. So pretty much you lower your cost basis by $6, which would put us at like $25, and then you agree to sell the shares at $60, which gives you about 100% upside. Rest of the week, I feel bullish and bearish at the same time. I still think a tentative bull. I mean, just imagine how much data. Like today we had data, and it was kind of shocking. I know Richmond Fed was shocking today. Pending home sales yesterday was shocking. So that one, it wasn't a good one. I mean, consumer board of confidence. You got retail inventories, wholesale, and then even trades balance came in a little bit weaker here today. So we got a lot more data. We even have prices paid tomorrow on ISM, and then ISM services as well. That'll be another one there on Thursday. So I think you're going to get a lot there. How much on Qualcomm short divvy? Whatever, let's see, dividend per share. I think it's going to be about 0.65% of the total value of the shares. So it shouldn't be too much, but I think it could be, I think, like $200. Dividend 75 cents times 100. So that's like what, $75, I think? $75, but then if you do close out for the dividend, you have to watch out because you what's it called? You can't reopen it for like 2 or 3 days. Yeah, $75. So it's honestly not that bad. Used beef. I got some used beef jerky right now, bro. I need to finish it. Spy coming down here a little again. Luminar coming chip design subsidiaries into unified entity. Okay, this could be our first break here. This reminds me of those squeeze days, though. That's why I do want to grab one of the shorts. I just don't want to get trapped. But you've done this 3992, 3993 test like 3 times here now in the last like 30, 40 minutes. We've not gone over Rivian preview, but until we get these likes up, I mean, I got to charge big money for Rivian because it's EV. You know what I'm saying? EV is very popular. So I think I could get like an easy 200 likes out of Rivian. So if you're interested, I mean, maybe you could rally the troops here a little bit, and I could get it for you. But always a high valuation on EV because it's going to change the world. You know what I'm saying? And it's like climate change and like, you know, the climate effect is crazy. Okta earnings? No, I'm still in Okta, but I bought it post earnings. So Okta shouldn't have earnings tomorrow. They reported right here. That's why they had the pop. Mm. 992. Still dancing around the 39, 4,000. TQQQ. If you think the market's really going to go down, I mean, that's going to be your play here, any of the volatility indexes. But, like, I think this week, this was my prediction before even seeing this week. And just notice how the last 2 days have went out. We've had a lot of data and a pretty minimal movement. So just keep that in mind. But, you know, if you're playing shares and not anything else, I think you'll be good. Zim is on the low now. Now Rita selling off. Couple of different names. You got another little bounce here. Just staying pinned. I wouldn't touch Rivian. Well, let's see. Let's see. We only got like 30 likes off of that. Oh, wait. No. Give me like 8 more likes. I'll give you Rivian. I got you on Rivi. Don't worry, man. Hit that like button. Rivian's on the high right now. Lunar's on the high. Yeah, Rivian is running. I got 3 more likes out there. 3 lone like scragglers. This is your moment. You can make a difference. Only you can prevent stock market fires. So, wow, there's a lot on Rivian. Rivian is expected to, by consensus, to report a loss of $1.91 a share in the fourth quarter. Less than its $2.43 per share loss a year ago. However, the electric vehicle maker failed to deliver 4,000 of almost 24,000 units it made last year, suggesting the company may be suffering from persistent logistical problems, according to Bloomberg. Additionally, high average transaction prices and deteriorating economic conditions make it difficult to grow its consumer base. Rivian's fourth quarter results are due post-market on Tuesday. Revenue estimate is $713 million. Adjusted loss per share, $191. Loss per share estimate, $2.1. Adjusted EBITDA loss estimate is $153. Operating expense, $1.0 billion. Vehicles delivered estimate, 8,497. Production, 10,500. Is it FNA? They are dying, Pentagon. Bloomberg says the automaker's ability to quintuple production in 2024 to 117,000 units, according to consensus, may be a stretch as demand appears to be softening, as evidenced by competitors lowering prices for EVs and cutting production. Whoa. What's up with chips? Or is that just the market? AMD, NXPI, and then Bros is on there. But also Micron is up there too. It's like chip stocks and then Dutch Bros. But Rivian, they have 14 buy targets, 6 holds, and 2 sells. Average price target is $35.25. 90% upside from current price. Implied one-day move following earnings is 14%. Adjusted EPS has missed in 3 of the last 5 quarters. Shares are down 71% in the last year versus the SPX, which is down 8.9%. Ta-da. So I think Rivian is going to be like the people are just going to want to see EPS and then how many cars they could actually deliver. Yeah, and all the chips went crazy. Broadcom has been moving nuts all day. Now Micron, AMD, they're all making a move towards the high. I think all of them except NVIDIA. NVIDIA kind of led the way. Yeah, 6-month bond yields. So already it'll be anything 2 years and shorter is pretty much getting to that 2008 level. The crazy part is if that starts to hit the long end of the curve. TRKA. People brought that one up yesterday. A lot. I thought it was just like a medical pump or something. It's not looking good for student loans. Man, I need to get me a student loan and get that forgived, bro. It's good though. It'll buy them time. They gonna keep selling that to you every election. Every 4 years, circle back and be like, "Hey man, you want that free student loans? You can't say we don't care about you." The video of I think it's how to fix Thinkorswim lagging, and then just search the trading fraternity, and it should give you it's a nice tutorial. You could find out how to do it online, but in the video it just shows like how you do the WordPad thing and then like, put it into the files and you're good. Tesla. Tesla's back up here, 208. See if it breaks 210. Market again. They ate up that thing right there. Fixed TOS lagging for the second time, my friend. I can't believe you asked the question and then muted your mic instantly. I can only imagine what type of scenarios would allow that to happen. Maybe you asked the question and then your boss walked in and you're like, oh, I had to mute it. Or you asked the question and then like a kid started throwing up and you had to tend to like a baby, so you muted it. Or maybe you asked the question and then like your wife came in and she got mad that you did another deposit on 0-day option, so then you had to mute it because you didn't want her to hear that you were doing anything related to stocks. Oh no, man. Oh no. Baba, I think 20% up, 20% down in the next 3 to 6 months. Maybe a little longer, but they got a lot of things going on. And then coming into next week, China stocks should be bullish, dependent on the NPC, the National Party Congress of China. Usually a lot of people start buying Chinese stocks when that event comes in, or the mainland people already in China, they tend to just focus on those assets. Very hostile, just like risk to reward. It's like they have things that could potentially go wrong, but then, I mean, leading into this year, they're one of the top names to actually like have real growth with them. Chinese, and it's National Party Congress, not non-player character. I'll go too ham with it. And the video up, still holding post-earnings game, man. that bop, bop, bop. AI in a sewing machine. Joanne and Singer launched the first ever digital pattern projection system for home sewists that combines algorithmic intelligence with digital projection to make patterns paperless, customizable, and adapt to body measurements. That sounds kind of cool. ARNC at the high. Is that chip? ARNC Arconic? That looks like it could be a buyout. ARNC Apollo seeking bid for aerospace part maker. Is it halted? I don't know if it's halted now. Apollo making a bid on ARNC. Damn, we caught it in the first candle and it's still halted. Damn it. Yeah, Apollo in talks to acquire Arcon. How many things has Apollo bought in the last month, bro? Watch SPCE. TSM's on the high. Space is already up a decent amount. It's not moving the same way. It's like aerospace suppliers. Isn't there another aerospace supplier? Again, Wall Street Journal, Apollo in talks to acquire Arconic. Isn't there one more? Minneapolis, St. Louis, and Cleveland directors sought bigger move. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Directors at 3 regional feds favored 50 basis point regional fed. No one cares. So Fed releases minutes of discount rate meeting in January. Directors at 3 regional feds favored 50 basis points. Minneapolis, St. Louis, and Cleveland. Could kind of sound a little bearish, but I'd watch to see if the Fed futures move off of that. Still at 24 for now. You hit a high. We'll see if that actually holds or not. Rivian on the high. Is ATRO? I feel like that's a space astronaut. I think ATRO is a sympathy to Arconics or whatever. ARNC and ATRO. That's buller. These are at the, is it? Well, these are regional feds. I don't even think it applies to the big dogs. Great question. Do you think the data from France or Spain scares our Fed? I don't think, I mean, the Fed has made an effort to try to disassociate themselves from whatever everybody else does, but that data today was scary just because now it means Europe's inflation is already going back. That could affect the pound and the euro, and that could mean stuff for the dollar as well too. But overall, I think that data today, it's, you know, the Fed is going to play the game where they say they don't care, but I think that's more bigger for the financial community. So like today was in a weird way, that was a wake-up call. I mean, granted, now France and Spain aren't, you know, the biggest economies out there, but at the same time, it does highlight that whole, this global inflation story isn't done. So let me show you. Yeah, all the chips are doing great, but here's France's inflation year over year. And this is like what, last like 5 years? But it set a new peak today. So this is higher. The last time it was at like 6.2. I guess it's at the peak again. I think this one's not even the core. There was another one that went up to 7 today, 7.2. But that overall, yeah, where was it? And then France, European harmonized. That's the other one. So this is the other one that I'm talking about. This is just like a normal one, but now when you compare it with the EU, Like, and straight up, this is a 20-year chart right now. That's where it came in. It came in at 7 now, and now inflation is hitting a new high in Europe. So, and then Spain as well. But this is just not, like, it's not a good look at all. So I think that speaks more towards the international community and how people want to look at investments and people saying, oh, Europe is going to, outperform and all of that. It's going to be a headwind. That's all. Right? But I don't think the Fed per se is going to have it. If anything, it supports what the Fed is saying, that you can't be too early to declare victory. But I don't think it's going to change anything they're going to do. Kaiser, Century Aluminum all extend gains on Wall Street Journal report. What's the Wall Street Journal? Is that related to Arsenio Hall? What? Arconic? The SPY coming down a little bit. You even have that Fed news. The dollar's trying to go up. There you go. Bigger drop on the market. Oh, wow. Futures are a lot lower now. There's your Clifford. What time is it? It's 11. Okay, that's bigger. It could be that Fed comment, but maybe just a delayed reaction. But the dollar just hit a new high. That's a big word. You just gave up the last hour now in a minute. Assholes. I think this is where I sold out. Damn, ain't that a bitch. Yeah, ARNC is unhalted now. Yeah, that's it, bro. 1 minute. You just came right back down to where I sold out an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Did USA get attacked? No, man. That's a 1 minute candle. You're good. He's like, what's happening right now? Quickly, check the streets. Something's going on. Nah, man. This was just a 1 minute candle, man. That's all. Upper try. I think the dollar too. I mean, and you just got a bunch of different sets of news here. That's it. Greta Thunberg and dozens of other activists have blocked entrances to Norway's energy ministry, demanding removal of wind turbines built on land traditionally used by indigenous Sami reindeer herders. Hey, yo, Greta. I'm not talking shit, Greta. Okay, Greta, I support you in everything you do, Greta. I know, like, honestly, I respect you, Greta. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to tempt you, Greta. You know, I only have one V8 in my garage, and then I have 2 Teslas. So, forgive me. But listen, Greta, I got 2 things for you. One, if you want to keep it domestic in the United States, there's this place called East Palestine, Ohio. And I don't know. I heard some environmental shit is going on there. That's my first suggestion. I don't know, but you don't have to listen to me. I'm just saying, I'm speaking out loud here. I love you. Don't hurt me. And if you need a private plane to your next event, I know a couple of brokers. I got you, baby girl. But listen, that's number 1. But number 2, if you really are trying to help indigenous people or anything of that nature, there's a place called Xinjiang, China. And they got the Uyghur Muslims out there. If you would like, I don't know if you're into that. I don't know. They've been prosecuted. I don't know. There's something out there if you want to try to help. If you into helping the indigenous lands and the people out there, I don't know. Just, yeah, don't come after me. I'm just saying. I don't know. I heard that they're out there. And I heard that nobody has said anything out there, man. I think you could make a lot of changes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. That's just the first thing I thought about. Man, you know that one guy on Twitter, bro? I think if I go into my Twitter drafts, the one like Chinese reporter who always talks shit. I was what's it called? Zim, is it dropping more? Oh, wow. Big sell. 50 cents. But another $1 from the top. It usually chills out after 3 days. You get 3 days of run up, chill out, and then you do your thing. So it's good, even as the market was coming down here. But I have so many deleted tweets of just like, I type out responses to all of his tweets and I just don't send them because I feel bad. And then once I found out he's a senior citizen, so I didn't want to get involved in the beef. New Jersey Governor Murphy gives fiscal year 2024 budget live. $3,996 on the futures. Again, dollar's still up, but market's been fighting pretty good. The guy we trolled, yeah. I just know there's just so many that I don't like. I just don't send them anymore, but I type up the funniest responses. Like, there was one, like, he was trying to make fun of Ohio and, like, Biden not going there. He was like, Chinese reporter visits East Palestine and documents it. Everyone in China is so happy, and they thought it was cool to get a like. Blah, blah, blah. I was just like, yeah. I asked him, I didn't send it, but I wrote out a tweet, and I was like, can you tell that reporter to also tell us about Jianjin? Yeah, I heard there's some other things going on, and then I just know I would have been murdered. So that's about it. But, yeah. Paramount turned down $3 billion offer for Showtime from former executive David Nevins. All right, you're coming down here one more time now. We're up only a quarter. Where are we? That was big volume on the sell. Like the 399. This is like the lows of yesterday. You did start selling a little hard. Was it around here? 1109. Oh shit, you did hit your high and then you did start flushing around here yesterday. 1109 was the time we kind of gave up this. Para big pop. Yeah, Para's popping off of that. What's their value? They're 13 billion. Decent amount, 3 billion for Showtime. Coinbase, dollar hitting a new high now too. Yeah, the Fed, the discount meeting minutes came out. Said 3 regional Feds areas wanted 50 basis points. All right, I took a short on the ES. I want to hopefully scalp it. Not going to go too crazy. If it squeezes me, I'm going to cry and lose some of my profits. I vowed to not short again, but I feel like I kind of had to do it here. But I feel like they're going to make me pay. Let's go for a quick scalp. Let's see what we get here. And Para, again, dollar's going up here. The dollar moves have not been pretty. 3995. Now it's going to squeeze up. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doing that to you. It's a greedy short. Clearly a greedy short at these levels. But we'll see. You know, I'm not looking for much. Just looking for a little activity. And with the dollar going up, if that holds. Otherwise, I'm out. It's only been like, what, 90 minutes? I'm hoping for like $50 or I'm going to lose 4 points on the high. See, yep, now I gave them the fuel, man. I gave them the fuel. They hate me. I'm going to have 2 shorts. Fuck me. Yeah, I did a greedy short on the short ES. Because what time is it? It's 11:15. But this is an interesting spot. This is right where I sold out of earlier. That dollar's tweaking me out here. It's either dollar's going to drop today or we get, I guess, market's up double the dollar. Come join me in Squeezeville. I've been a resident. I have a vacation property there. I got a nice little $20,000 Airbnb in Squeezeland. I got it this year. I do believe in the dollar, but also, I mean, look at coin, Micron, chips. Nope. See, we've already given up that 100. Rivian, you could trade shares. I know the premiums are pretty high on that. AMD's going up now. Let's see. What time was that? 11:12. So it's only been 2 minutes. We'll give that one like 30 minutes. 11:12, 11:45. We'll see where we're at. Paramount turned down $3 billion offer for Showtime. AMD chip makers hitting a new high. DoorDash, high takers running it, dude. And then even bonds are trying to catch a leg up here. Dash is coming up finally. AMD above 80. COT reports, the trader ones, yeah. I don't think they're all updated. Remember, there's been a lot of delays here with all of the futures positions. They've barely got them there. How long am I holding Rita for? Till it either goes to the moon or dies, which should happen in a couple hours, depending on that. Celsius aware customers having issue viewing loans in apps. Why are they still giving loans? Didn't y'all lose everyone's money? That's crazy. Well, no one talked about Smucker's earnings today. They're holding up decent. Oh, Tesla's moving up to 210. Oxy, they had a lot of updates here middle of the day, but they kind of just kept up in the middle. Yeah, why are they still giving out loans if people are still halted? I like Spotify. I mean, even a little lower. I mean, that could be a potential one for addition on the long term. But we got to get our value plays in first. Someone flushing the turd? Hey, man, you've been like, Volmageddon, flush the turd, bro. I get it, man. Just sit on the puts and give it time, man. Just, you know what I'm saying? That's what I just did. On this ES, I just looked at the time of when I bought it. Like I said, give it 10 minutes or give it like 30 minutes and play the clock on days like today is what I'm kind of getting the vibe out of it. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Dish confirms ransomware to blame. Hackers likely access personal data. New Jersey unveils 53 budget with tax rebates and surpluses. Okay, 39.89. Got small gains, like a half a point or 1 point. Let's see, my friend. It looks like a giant order trap. This was the earlier low. That was like the big flush candle. There you go. Why? Where's UAL? Tesla even dropped. Tesla's about to go to 210. Bro, those airlines, man. All day today. We still have the UAL from earnings still holding up. And then 3994, this is where we sold out. This was one of the highs of earlier. This is like actually a multiple times you've hit this level here. So this is your lowest low since 9:45. It's only been 2 hours, though. Low key, we're still playing this 1 hour, 2 hour game. Wait for it to have stupid bounce. Energy names. No, that's not good. Right when I had the profit, I was going to take it, and the spread, 11.19. It's been, what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or 7? 17, 7 minutes, 8 minutes. 3989. Nope, not going back. Oh, not go down. I don't know. They're playing with me. And dollar's still near the high, but the market's just moving so slow. Okay, a little bit harder on the red. All right, I closed it out. Took $100 off that one. Quick one. I got out of it. That's it. I don't want to deal with it. I think it was a good one though. You get some momentum here. I just think the market's so slow. What I learned from this morning is if we could take $100 quicker, it's better than waiting in it for fucking 2 hours. Nothing happened. There was Fed news, and then you didn't drop till like 5 minutes later. And then now we're kind of working our way down, and then the dollar's coming back up. I just closed the ES. I did a ES scalp there. Made like another $100 on it. It was 100 or 87. Just depends where I got filled. So we did one flip in the morning. Like this one took me 3 hours to get $200, and then this one took 8 minutes to get $100 practically. So it's just like the range is so tight. It's not even worth it. The COT report, I mean, you could always look it up, but I don't know. Depending on everything else, we got to figure that out. Like, cause remember the CME, there a lot of things have been halted, so you can't even get data since that one attack. The big red candle was just a random ass candle. I like airlines. I have an old UAL. I mean, I think it could break out a little bit. I'm about to go green on it. I've held it for about 2 months now. But I'm probably going to dip out of it soon. I do think there is upside, but we'll see. EU Parliament orders staffers to delete TikTok from work phones. Meta. Yeah, Meta has been low. Dollar's still elevated, though. It hasn't moved here, even with the market. They're hiding metals positions. Everything, even bonds. That's where people are getting the most irritated, is that imagine the gigantic repricing in bonds. You have no idea who is holding what or not. So you don't know if this is genuine activity, shorting, hedging. You don't even know if it's primarily hedge funds or who else it could be, but it's actually pretty wild. Same thing even goes for like natural gas and oil too. TLT's on the high. Bonds just went green. Because Volmageddon is just what? Stop saying that. I feel like I'm talking to like the Woody doll. Like I know you could speak and I know you could talk. Like he's like Woody, you know what I'm saying? Like I know the secret. You could talk, but then you just like hitting me with the repeat, pull the string. It's gonna be Volmageddon. It's Volmageddon. Mark is gonna take a poopy. It's like no, man, no. I know what you're saying. I know you know what I'm saying, bro. Luis, ban. Ban. All right, I give up. I'm going to eat my beef jerky. There's a burry in my boot. Yeah, huh? Rita is getting ready. That's it. Everybody's going to finalize their positions today. And then depending on when after hours, maybe even tonight, you're going to get everything else. I've recently been eating a lot of beef jerky. Like, so far, the last, 5 days, I'm on, 1 bag a day. Not bad. It's only 70 calories, or 140 since there's 2 servings. And then, solid, 40 grams of protein. And then 5 grams of carbs. And then 500 milligrams of sodium. Yeah, I've been knocking it back, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. It is expensive. My mom got it for me as a gift. My mom ordered me beef jerky. So I actually had this a long time ago. I just never ate it. And then I saw that it expires in 6 months. So I said, thank you, Mom, for this longevity gift that I would eventually use. Venison jerky, I've never had it. There's some jerky, bro. They pack 50, 60 grams of protein in 1 bag or something. 500 milligrams of sodium for a bag? I don't think that's a lot. Are you kidding me? I feel like you get way more sodium in a normal bag of chips. Okay. Low ticker's picking up steam on the short term. This is literally taking it from the high ticker. This is around where I just closed it, I think. 399.475. Or did I close at 3? I closed 75 higher or lower. Goldman, another low. That's all day. I'm still holding. Take it home. Take it home, man. 2:30, Goolsby. That's in 4 minutes. So we'll see what he says. He is a voter, I'm pretty sure. Bro, you have the most random voters here. Like yesterday, you have Phil Jackson. I'm going to just call him Phil Jackson. It's honestly way easier. And then now you have Mr. Goolsby straight out of Disneyland. So now it's weird because these guys are all voters. I wish we need to give them the same respect. Need your hair plug? Oh, I got new hair. I got new hair hookups for you. Actually, y'all need to know. I got something for you. I've noticed a 10% increase in hair recently. If you take zinc, vitamin D, and iron, you need more vitamins. So make sure. I don't know. At the very least, I don't warrant this as a recommendation or the accuracy of this statement or that it will increase into any hair growth. But you need your vitamins, especially iron. So that's it. I'm just saying, if you lose a hair and you ain't even get full nutritional value, you might need to get you some iron too. Yeah, vitamin B as well. I don't know if we're going to have Goolsby live. So I don't see him on my schedule. And then he disappeared off the other one from earlier. If you're losing hair, you should get your blood checked and stop eating beef jerky. Honestly, I'm just highlighting that comment because I knew you could say something besides Volmageddon. So let's go, baby. Amen, bro. Amen. I love it. You seem prepared. 3994. This is where I closed out of the short here last time. Let's see. This is where we closed out the short, and this is where I sold my other long on the day. Get ready for it. These are the lows of yesterday. And remember, yesterday around 11:20, you were doing the same setup here. Drop. So I don't know. If this was yesterday, you were right here. And then 10 minutes later, you started to flush here. So, womp, womp, womp. Rita is approval pending today. Hopefully. Hopefully, because if it takes any longer, I don't know if I have it in me to hear another day of Rita. Because you guys, you really ask questions about it. And FDA releases are very, very sporadic. So a quarter point lower than the previous low of 3994. At least on this little segment, you're coming lower here now. And remember, this was a high. This was the earlier high level of this morning and the second one. And then even when we broke out from here, that's where you're able to really start running it. I sold puts. Should have sold calls up here. Cool. Yeah, Padufa's very, like, it's just very, like, random. So, like, you never know. And then the longer you wait, everyone's like, what's going on, man? It's like, I feel like it's like going to school and, like, telling your friends something. And then they ask you, like, hold on, man. It's like, no, it's just, hold on. It's in the mail. It's shipping and handling. I don't know, man. All right. What time is it? It's 2:30. So Goolsby could be on deck here. I don't know, but we'll keep watch. If there is a live Fed, I'll see. I don't know. I've never really searched Austin Goolsby, president of Chicago. He has a personal website? Oh. And there it is, dropping a leader. Chuck Schumer speaking to reporter. There's your flush now. Womp, womp, womp. 3992. Another 2 points. That gas. So now you're just back to the second high of the day and where we kind of danced around. This is around slightly lower than my first sell. The dollar correlation. I feel, bro, it's big. I mean, it worked. It came back down. So, like, literally, I took that short when the dollar started to go back up here. And, yeah, the dollar's hitting another high. It worked if you played the first ones here. But in a weird way, it was looking like today was going to be the second down day on the dollar. But it is getting important. I mean, the one thing about the dollar right now is just simply the correlation has never been this high over like almost like 2 decades. It's at least for the last 5 years guaranteed, but many other times throughout the years, or last 20 years or last 10 years minimum, it's been a very, very like loose link. It's usually like 0.25% correlation. So as of late, I mean, the problem will just be is like if we run into any problems, and then even like today with France and all of that stuff, if any inflation starts to go back up, I mean, people are going to start using the dollar as a safe haven. That's why even some people are quickly saying get back into cash. I mean, that dollar is gonna do its thing. So it's good. Like, even in a weird way, if you don't realize, like, all of the cash we've been holding in the long term for this year, I mean, just take a look. At one point, you're actually making a little bit more from the beginning of the year. You lost value coming into February, but now since February, cash has probably been one of the outperformers, believe it or not. And then we're starting to dump a little. I should have held that short. That little scalp got to me. That was a nice one. 3994. You're back to 3992. 3987. It's the first high of the day in the morning. What did I get my first trade at today? 3988. So we're almost back down there. Goolsby, I don't know. I don't see him live. I haven't even seen a headline either, so keep that in mind. Fed Goolsbee does not comment on economic or monetary policy in the text of his speech, first speech as head of Chicago Fed. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, first speech had no monetary policies talk. He was just like, I want to thank the Academy. I want to shout out to Obama for putting me here like 10 years ago. I want to really say shout out to Biden, and then shout out to all the other Fed members who dropped the ball, allowing me to take this position. It's an honor to be a voter this year. I don't want to talk about anything monetary policy related, and just let y'all know how great of a joy it is to be here. So shout out Milton Friedman. Shout out all the OG economists out there, and thank y'all. And I'm going to see you guys next month. Be on the lookout for me on that dot plot, and I got y'all, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, yeah, I think that's borderline how his speech sounded today. And back to VWAP. There it is. I think I would have been negative even on the call now almost from earlier, but you're getting a couple of cheek lays. I think that the dollar did not deceive us too much now, because remember, last time the dollar was even close to this price. I mean, SPY was like still around here, so it's another point, but you've given up a full point here from the high recently, and this the same timing as yesterday. That's the crazy part. So look at here, as we're starting to dump here, 11:33. It was yesterday, 11. You started dumping 4 or 5 minutes or 7 minutes later. We started the dump about 7 minutes earlier now. But now it's at VWAP. See if it holds. I mean, now after this 2 hours here, you've spent more time above VWAP than not. And then see if the dollar moves. Yeah, Meta's on fire. And then even the chips, too. I mean, the chips are coming down, but they still had a nice gain there. AMAM on the high. ACAM, Okta, Healthcare, Abavai, MO. Oh, big pop there. Meta's killing it. Yeah, UNG, UME. Natural gas futures settle at 274. So that was kind of a little bit of a wishbone there. Hit VWAP, and then boom, you just that last 5 minutes of declining, you just recovered it in a minute. I like Amgen. I think they have a lot of premium, but the name is solid. And then, I mean, a lot of healthcare now has just been clapped, but Amgen is crazy. So I think you got a long way. I mean, it is at 2020, 2019 levels, but Amgen I would want at like 180-ish, 185. I do like Pfizer and J&J. Those are getting close to our levels, but, I mean, let's see. Maybe our cash gets more value. We have one deposit coming in tomorrow. We were already able to buy some recently, so let's see how that plays out. Pfizer would be probably the closest I am to buying, though. Like J&J, I need a couple more dollars, but like Pfizer, I do really like the price here. It just kind of looks, it's like a slight uptrend in 10 years, but it's borderline neutral. You're still getting 4%, which I like. And then you still have upside, and then you have the name brand. But then again, it's like I would also just take 3M too, which is still around the same price that I bought it. Pfizer going to face lawsuits. Well, depending on what it's for, but, I mean, in the last 3 years of Pfizer, just don't underestimate how much of their shit was, protected under the government. It was emergency use. So there's a lot of leeway and lack of, I think they actually explicitly, I think the government and anybody else, you explicitly like waive your right to hold them liable for anything. So if anything, Johnson & Johnson has more lawsuits on their way just because of the baby powder. Even 3M has their lawsuits too, but in a weird way, I think Pfizer actually has the least amount of lawsuit risk than any of those medical companies, or even 3M if you wanted to throw that in the mix. Mm. 3M. Let's see, though. If we get a flush by next week, I hope maybe non-farms we get some good drops. If non-farms make the dollar go up, we should be able to get a lot. But, you know, we got that deposit coming in tomorrow. So I don't know how you guys feel about that. Another long-term deposit. Doesn't it feel like we just had a deposit, man? I'm telling you, time is flying here in 2023, bro. Oh, little cheek lay there after the cheek lay up. McCarthy still waiting for Biden to resume debt ceiling talks. Yeah, NVIDIA was the first to run up and first to sell it off. The chips got a lot, though. NVIDIA is the one going down. Shout out to Law Term. It's so important. It makes it easy to sleep at night. Amen, man. And shout out to the divvies. So let me show you guys my plan with it. This is what I was talking about. Since now you've inspired me to talk about the long term. Everybody in here who is delayed on the long term for 3 years is about to get frustrated because they get mad when we bring up the long term. And then the 0 days haven't been hitting the last couple of days. I understand. It's okay. Some McDonald's franchise raised concerns over Cardi B and Offset meal. They're not promoting the rapper's new meal. Yeah, we're concerned if we offer a Cardi B Offset meal that it could lead to unwanted twerking in our restaurants. We don't want that. Okay, I don't think it'd be a good idea. Why would anybody want to eat an Offset burger? You know, okay? It's not really. I don't think that'd be safety or sanitary. Okay. It's lit. And another bounce off VWAP. So this is where we're at right now at the dividends. Thankfully, we're $1 above 666. That would have been scary. But here's my plan. Like, let's say you see Altria, we have about 8,800. My plan would be bring this up to 400 shares. So that'd be like another 10 grand into Altria, right? So now we got 4,400 shares of Altria, and then bring 3M up to 75 shares, which would be another 6,000, which is about the cash that we have now. And then, boom, our dividends will go to $3,700 a year, and then we'd be doing like a solid $300 a month in dividends if we can make those two purchases. So, and then depending on if I could get a better price or a higher yield, that's right now. So if I just did those right now, we would increase our dividend portfolio a lot. Our average yield would be 5%. But, like, this is pretty solid, man. I mean, again, pretty much every other month you're going to be bringing in, like, $500 a month and then add the other $250. But that's a pretty solid, like, monthly income off of, I mean, granted, that would be $72,000 a stock. But to be making $300 a month now, that would be pretty solid. I mean, I'm really not against that. And I think that could have a lot of upside, more or less. And again, $300, that's a car payment back in the day. I don't know if I know the average car payment is up right now, but that's kind of what I was looking at. This is the plan I want to do. Pretty much bring up Altria and then bring up 3M here to a decent purchase. And then that's it. So not too bad. Not too bad. But right now, I mean, let's start. Right now we're at like 2,600. So overall, that would increase our dividends by like what? $1,000, $1,200 a year. It's just $300. I mean, it's not. I mean, 300 for how much we're. Think about it. I'm talking about spending $16,000 to accomplish that plan. Boeing is running here, and Meta 2 on the high, and UNG. But the idea here is that it's names I like. They're kind of safe, and we still have upside. But I mean, $300 is a lot, but it's not a lot at the same time. But now, at that type of level, you really start to. It really starts to help the compounding there. So now, as we're getting there, bro, it's beautiful. Because now we're talking third year in, we've already compounded dividends now, and then boom, if we could start getting $300 a month, I mean, that's at one point we weren't even getting $100 a month. You know what I'm saying? So I think it'll be there. Even if $300 a month is like it's a decent amount, but you could understand how it's not like the biggest amount. But that's definitely it's a very, very good place to start. I mean, it's a car payment. Even if you really wanted to, you could pull out. Oh, Mr. Hits, baby. Diversify your bunch. Yeah, they're very welcome back, man. Good to see that beautiful name out there, man. Look at him. Looking good out here on a nice Tuesday morning. No Cardi B WAP. No, not yet. 300 is not to be underestimated. Definitely not. And the crowd goes wild. Woo! What's up, baby? Good to see you, man. Great to see you. Mr. Hits, baby. Hissing the DeLorean. Sourcing. You can throw your on it. Drop it like a Bowen. You hold it. I am shorting it. I am right now. The first stock I bought, I think it was Staples or Google. Google was like one of the first 3 companies I've ever bought in my life. Need some nose here, man. We got it, man. We've been waiting for the DeLorean, baby. Oh, man. The latest piece of news that we got was McDonald's franchisees raising concern over Cardi B and Offset meal promotion. And then we had a nice little discussion there on the long term. And I'm kind of going over my plan here for how we could get literally, I mean, increasing our dividends by 50% this year. So that's the idea. I mean, going 2,600 to what was the amount? 26 to 400, and then let's get 75. 26 to 17. So what would $1,100 out of 26? What's the percentage on that? $42% increase on our dividends, and then bring our monthly payments here up to like $300 a month. And then SPY is popping. Rita new high. Get ready to sell covered calls if that really runs. But I think the calls are lower. How come my Rita calls ain't moving, bro? Boo. Bro, it's hitting a new high, but the calls are actually lower. Meta is still going up here too. I didn't add anything to the long term. The latest long term was a week or 2 ago on 3M, and that's and then I would like to buy more. Just watching out for the downside, and then like we said, waiting here for Altria. New TikTok ban is posed to advance in Congress. Meta looks like it's getting way ahead of that. It's been up on that all day. Snap in Meta. Yeah, Meta's up 4.5 now. This is Meta's first bounce here in weeks, actually. UWMC, I think it's going to be mediocre. That's it. I think they're going to do good, but then they're also going to, they're going to do bad in some areas, aka margin, that will pretty much balance it out. FYI, it's going to be hard to trade the rest of the week. We have end of the month crap coming in. Yeah, I feel That's why I was expecting it to just kind of stay there, but definitely next week is where we get fireworks. Do you think Bill Ackman is the leader of the Martians? I think Bill Ackman is like, it's just like what happens if you meet Michael Jordan and you think he's going to be a really nice guy, but then he's super competitive, and then just never meet your heroes. That's why honestly, that's why we haven't met yet. Some of you are going to hate me and be like, I used to love Josh, and then I met him. Now, fuck this guy. I haven't even met Bill Ackman. I don't know, man. It started with him, like, defending Sam Bankman, and then he moved into, like, going after Coca-Cola. I was like, Bill, what about Valiant? I hate to be that guy, but did Rita get news? Weren't you? You were supposed to tell me about Rita earlier. No, you didn't miss the meetup. No, not yet. Not yet. If anything, it should be this year. But we didn't ever since COVID and all of that. And then we figured better to not talk about it, because anytime I've got close to it, I've jinxed it, and then it never happens. And then I develop like an extra stalker every other year. But we're still on the way. Still working. If anything, actually, the latest update, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to tell you guys the latest update. It's not like a new update, but it is. But like I've told you part of it. I got a little bit of it, but we have made one step closer towards the cult REIT. So, God willing, we may be able. Who knows the time frame? I'm assuming sooner than not. But we will have a cult REIT. And then we had a Chad go public. He took his company public. That's kind of what inspired it too. I still have I like a couple of foot stalkers. They're chill though. But, God willing, and I don't want to talk about it, because if I talk about it, it won't happen. That's just the name of the game, bro. That's the name of the game. Zim crash. I was even thinking about taking profits there a little earlier, but yeah, they just went bloop. Is Chad of Vietnam? It won't be Chad. It's not going to be Chad. It's going to be, we need to rebuke the heathens. It's going to be GZUS. Just because I think it's fun. This dude saying market's going to crash in 8 minutes. Honestly, if it was, the fact that Mr. Hits is here right now, I think we'll know if it really was going to happen. The bonds are going vertical, though, which is kind of odd. I mean, granted, everything is still in the green, but the SPY is about to go negative. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, I like Lord. That's a good one. LORD. That's pretty hype. Does Lord exist? Isn't that Lordstown Motor? I kind of like Lord. That one's actually hard. Bro, Rita, I'm so mad. Bro, Rita calls are the same price now. That's stupid. I was thinking what happened to Mr. Hits. Yeah, Mr. Hits, bro. That's the question I get. I get it at least a couple of times a month. They say, what happened? I figured you just been living a good old crypto life. You've been working on the coding. I feel like you've been just living life, man. So I don't know. If you want to answer it for him, you can. Otherwise, we've been saying, I feel like you've been kind of lurking or doing your thing, but just living that I bought Bitcoin 10 years ago life, And which you should. Amen. Amen. I want that covered call, but I'm mad. I mean, you're now $1 higher almost, or 50 cents. But the premium not as hot. Prem not hot. Bro, Rita again. I need more on that. We get that. That'll be good. Where's CYTK? That's the other PDUFA here. Zim just flipped. We were literally just talking about Zim and the earnings, and then it just died out of nowhere. I think we're still up on it, but you gave up some of the gains here today. Just chilling. I got back from Puerto Rico, living the dream, sitting on my trading hands. Everyone's an expert and winner when it goes up. Amen. Amen. Even this, it was like that last year and even this year, too. It's already crazy. Got to be patient when it's going down. I've been chilling, dollar cost averaging. There you go, baby. Amen, man. Shout out the long term. Shout out the long term. That's been the story with the long term, too. I mean, I think a lot of Chads have been realizing the importance of it, too, so it's been nice. We've been preaching the 10% a lot. You may have missed a lot of those. We've been hammering home the 10% discussion, man. That is, it's actually our new clan tag. So if you do want to add that to your gamer tag, you could put a nice 10%. It's also my stripper name, apparently. It's a long story. It's a long story if you missed it. Yeah. I think Zim will give it more juice, but hopefully it just doesn't die. That would also be another one. There you go. All right, now the Rita options are coming back up. Finally, it just took another high here. Where is this? I think 36 is where we got in. 36, maybe 34.70 is where it chills out. 10%, babe. 10%, Alex. Tell him. What's my first thought holding puts tonight is that the market's not going to do anything. Or, again, I had a slight bullish tilt this week, but borderline expecting we do nothing. I'm still leaning bullish, though, more or less, but I don't think it's... I mean, my range is still the same from last week. Oh, and hits. Look, I have lines on my chart now. If you haven't seen it, we've been using a lot of random support levels based on the previous highs and lows. So that's a new addition for some people. But I'm still thinking like 40.80. We stay between 40.80 and 3900, 3940. Bear market is back. Uber's midst business Kareem to cease operations in Qatar. Why? Didn't they lose money on that, though, not too long ago? Retta and Meta. It's weird. The Rita options are not going up, though. $490. Rita Thurnberg. Spy's coming down here now. I think I'm below my initial play in the morning. Yeah, I bought in at 39.88 pre-market. Again, that was the first play I flipped here in the morning, but you're now coming towards, these are the lows of yesterday. It looks like a remix of yesterday's drop. Yesterday's drop, you didn't have that pop here, but now we're coming right back down. Damn, we already have 10% on Rita? Shit. All right, let's see. I'm going to just put a fat offer in and see if that could hit. I'll do 590. So I'm leading into it. It may not hit, but I'm just hoping I get lucky. If they give me that price on the 65, I'll take it. Because that 60 is going up, but it's not like too crazy. Yeah, Rita and Meta both going nuts here. Yeah, 35.36 is getting back. That's my original purchase. So then that means we'd be up on the average and the first set of shares. So hopefully that covered call will hit. That'll be fire. I put in a pretty high ask. So, I mean, then the spreads are wicked. But it's moved up $3-4. And the premiums are sadly the same price. Yeah, we're up a lot now. We're up 10%. I mean, that position is only like $3,000. You got $300 of gains. It's a very, very quick turnaround. Loretta Mester. Wow. And then SPY slowly selling 387 now. So that first play of the morning till today now, you would actually be negative on this one here. SPY, yeah, that means SPY is red. So pretty much I was like break even in the morning. Dow is still down 0.55. NASDAQ is up a lot still, 0.3. But that's near where we were at in the morning. Only thing down is industrials, staples, healthcare, and then utilities and energy are down over 1% right now. And then what? It's a power hour. Oh, shit. So now you are entering power hour. Goodyear introduces first EV tire for region. What the fuck's an EV tire? What does that even mean? How you got an EV tire? As electric air? That makes no sense. Come on. I think if someone buys the ask, I'm going to get that covered call. Do it. Do it. Yeah, Rita 35. I mean, last time, just yesterday, 35 was one of the level. You actually flushed from here. The level I flushed from was 37, and then I bought it at I bought it into this candle, remember? So we'll see. I mean, that's going to be a lot of break evens for some people. Chad said SPY will tank 8 minutes ago. He did say it. He said Volmageddon, so that's why it just doesn't feel as good, but he did call it. He did call it. Rita is the PDUFA for today, and then so is Cytokinetic, CYTK. I have both of them, but Rita, we have a bigger position, and Rita has the most upside. Rita took a candle now. Even the market, you're below open. S&P is negative as of now. This has been a solid what? Solid hour of selling? Yeah, S&P turns negative, erases afternoon gains of 0.4. No green candles in the last 15 minutes. Only one green candle in the last on the 10-minute candles, but yeah. This has been your biggest sell all day, like consecutively and consistently. It's a weird spot, too, because this is like, even on pre-market, this is kind of where we had pre-market. Remember, you did that little extra flush there. Went down to 396. Talk about cucking everybody, bro. Did I go out last night? What? It's fucking Tuesday, dog. It's a Monday. Nah, man. I went to the gym. I made a new friend. I don't know his name, but he was nice. You know, he dapped me up in the gym and was like, you do your thing, man. Honestly, he was really excited for me, and I was really excited for him. Now we got Mr. Hits in here too, bro. I don't know what's happening. It's like, so it's a good 2 days in a row, man. And NVIDIA, I'm waiting for 238. I have the AMD Oxy and oil is dumping. I think that's your culprit for the second part of this. Yeah, Halliburton, Oxy, XOM, they're all going down. Bonds have still been climbing. Where's the dollar? Dollar has been nonstop here. Again, that correlation might come true here now, unless the dollar has a quick end of the day drop. Where's the yen at? The yen came down, but yen, I guess we were kind of at the same price last time yen was here this morning. You were like right around here, I guess. Boom, baby. Covered call on Rita, sold. Oh, and then they just jumped it up to 640. So I shorted Rita March $65 call at $590. So now pretty much I got paid $590 to agree to sell my shares for more than 100% higher. Good job. Bam, bam, bam. You're stupid, bro. Good job. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, but dude, it's going, oh, that candle made it go nuts. Oh my gosh, those contracts are going for, dude, I bit the bullet for you. I thought I was being greedy. Bro, they're going for like 630, 680 now. I guess that's like another 40, 50 bucks right there. But I like that one. That's $6, or maybe if you really want to wait, see if you could get the 70 calls at $6 or $5.90. But that's a good ask right now on the 65. So again, here's our play now. If we go to Rita, where's my actual position? So this is what I have here. I have 100 shares of Rita. We have $600. My share price is 31 bucks, but now I'm short on this at 590. So pretty much, if the stock goes above $65, I can't make any more than that unless we roll over tomorrow and see what we could do with it. But now the idea here is I've lowered my cost basis. So even if it goes down now $5.90 from 31, we'll make that money back there. So, oh my gosh, it's $100 higher now. You could have got an extra dollar per share off of that. Oh, they're running it. Bro, Rita's disgusting now. The options are going insane. So now that 70's at $6 on the ask. So that's what I think this is kind of what I wanted. I wanted higher target price, but if you could get higher premium on any of these, this is where it just starts to get really, really good. Because originally we were looking at the 60s, but these ones have kind of all kept their price and they have a way bigger spread, but damn. So the idea here, dude, it's pricing in $46 now, though, for this PDUFA. Ay, ay, ay. That's actually crazy. Yeah, that's for March. That's for 2 weeks. No, I'm not going to close it. I'm going to hold that shit. That's why I sold the covered call, because now I've lowered my cost basis. So now look at it. Both purchases yesterday are in the green now. So not only did we buy it at a lower price, but now by selling a covered call with a little, like literally the covered call price now, that 590 here, this is like back to the price of yesterday before the drop. So now we get our money back for it, and I've lowered my cost basis. Technically now my cost basis is like 25 bucks. So only way I lose money is if it goes like right below 25, and then that'd be like what, $12 per share? That's almost 50%. I think $18 would be bad. You could make it free and just hold it 100%. And then what time is 12:08? You're getting a little bit of upside. Bonds are coming down. If that candle turns red, that won't be good. Sava's on the low. If they don't get approved, it's going to go down. Stop pumping the options. Super weak Vatos jump in because now you tell them now you're going to jail. I don't think you understood what I did with my play then, because there's no way I'm pumping it. Technically, I shorted the option. So what I'm saying is actually do the opposite of the option and sell it. So if you understand that, you'll be good. It's a covered call play, but I understand it's hard to to process sometimes if you're new to trading. You won't really get it. I feel you. It is power hour. I'm waiting here for another scalp. So what we're trying to do with the point with Rita is try to take advantage of the options being expensive and letting that lower our cost basis so that you could play a biotech with a little less risk. Power hour works. I mean, remember yesterday's power hour we dumped. So like yesterday's power hour, it was like what, right here? You dumped for the first 38 minutes. A few whops coming down. Yeah, covered all we've sold a lot of covered calls this year. Again, Uber, Airbnb, and then the other one. I think there's one more out there. But covered calls have been very, very nice. Redfin. Okay, you're moving up. You're back above the opening price now. Back to green on the SPY. Dow Jones down 0.5. Rita. Y'all are asking about Rita about like 18% too late. I wish y'all would have just watched the watch list. We gave the info in the first minute and a half of the watch list, as well as we've talked about it quite extensively today. So at this point, I would just check out the watch list. I'd look into it, and you'll see there, and that's it. Yeah, we sold covered calls on the long term. I don't have the long term open. Maybe we should. Ban. Pfizer shot wins FDA panels. Oh, wait, shit. If FDA's starting to put shit out, you might hear something. Yeah, this happens every biotech. First, it's like everybody asking, is it out yet? Is it out yet? Is it out yet? Then it makes a crazy move, and then everyone's like, what's this? So it's just it's a weird cycle of biotechs. RDUS, that's another biotech. And then I bought CYTK and then GTHX or whatever, GTHK. That one already had their report. But yeah, where is it? So like Airbnb covered calls in the long term, you got 36%. So that's chill. The Redfin one, we're only down 25% on the Redfin ones now. So that's good. And then the Uber ones, you've gotten another 20% on that. So selling the covered calls has been our thing here for this year, just because that run-up was so wild. And then another drop right here, and then Rita came down. FDA votes 7-1 that Pfizer RSV shot is safe. I think Rita could be moving right now because FDA is giving out news right here. So today's the PDUFA, and now you just got an FDA update from what's it called? For Pfizer. I mean, Rita's next. You never heard of Redfin before? It's like a special type of tuna. So like bluefin tuna and like Toro. It's a different indigenous sushi. It's really good. I'm a big fan of it. Yeah, it's dope though. It's very rare. You can't really find it everywhere. But ask your sushi chef next time. They do have a redfin tuna cheek, but that one's very hard to get your hands on. It's not what you think it is. Damn, yeah, Nvidia did barf from that high. AMD is holding up a little better, but I think we're negative on that one now. And SPY 3985, 3980, man. What a level. This was the lows of yesterday's power hour, and it's been 15 minutes of power hour so far. I think you did the same thing on power hour. You had the 15 minutes, then you dumped, did nothing, and then you dumped a little bit more, and then you started to bounce up there. Maybe we do it. Maybe we hit 3973 again, and then go from there. Oh my God, Rita. Yo, this thing's crazy. Bro. Oh my God. Dude, that's $6 in like 5 minutes. So I'm very glad we sold that covered call now. So now we're up on the covered call, and that now gave you that protection just in case anything of that nature occurred. I think people are getting tweaked out now that FDA info is coming out. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I don't think it's going to halt on the move. If it gets halted, it's going to be on news. I got a little bit. Where's the pre-market? Time 15. Okay, all right, I got bad news for you, good news, depending on how you want to look at it. I need to go to the bathroom, Chad. Okay, I got to go to the bathroom. So follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I love you. God bless you. Shout out to Cult. And get ready.
I'm curious, Earl. I mean, we were talking with one of our guests in the previous hour, and he talked about the potential for a re-steepening of the curve here. And I'm wondering, do you think that would happen? And if so, what is the implications for those folks who are moving into longer duration corporate-type bonds?
Yeah, we actually anticipate a significant steepening of the curve. And the reason why we anticipate that by year end is we feel that the Fed will not raise as much as they have to, given the resiliency of the market. And the reason why they won't do that is because that lag effect of last year's 400 basis points of increase. There's uncertainty around that. So we think they would err towards 25 basis point hikes rather than 50 because of that. And that risks the potential getting further behind the curve. So what happens in that environment, you need more risk premium on the back end, and your real rates go higher on the back end. So we anticipate significant curve steepening once people adjust to the Fed having to hike more or for longer and higher for longer. So yes, we agree with that, actually.
All right, Earl, I could talk to you all day, but we have to leave it there. Great to catch up with you. Earl Davis, he's the head of fixed income and money markets over at BMO Global Asset Management. We do want to give you some quick breaking news here. This on Pfizer. A lot of people looking at...
All right. So bathroom break. Oh, damn. Didn't bring us down. A little bit of a pop. Oh, whoa. That pop turned red real quick. And then bonds are coming down. It really looked like it want to flush, but then also want to move at the same time. 39.79. You are right below the open right now. All right. Oh, that was my free point. Nope, too much. Bro, it's moving all lower. The futures are tweaking. With 39.86, I'm looking at that one. The video chart is bad, but a lot of chip bounces right there now. Again, Rita has not moved. We're awaiting that data now. I'm sure it's right around the corner. And then little mini bounce, 15 minutes in, 19 minutes in? So let's see how this one plays out. Month-end balance, AMD pop. Where's Tessie? Tessie's still, again, investor day tomorrow on that. The month-end rebalance. Welcome to the end of the month. There's a couple of earnings today. I think Rivian, UWC, and the UWMC in the morning. There's one more. I think Rivian will be your other hype one. And now earnings are really starting to wrap up here, so keep that one in mind. Today's Tuesday. You got After Hours, Laser, SRPT, MNST, AMC, Archite, First Solar, Space, Rivian, JXN, Axon, ROG, EDR, Talo, HPQ, Blink, and Mara. Yeah, they flipped that one. 39.79. Bro, it's been hugging this. That was a lot of sells there into that bottom, though. Time 12:21. Oh, yeah, Mara canceled. Biden calls on Congress to cap insulin cost for Americans. Bro, it is fighting. What's the volume like? 39.80 still. These wicks are getting big. 56 million. So today will be a lower volume day, I think. I mean, you only have 45 minutes. Humana healthcare names are on the low. They could be reacting to that. Oh, my gosh. Well, the futures are bouncing 2-3 points in a minute here. These candles are huge. 39.80. Maybe is that why healthcare is being clapped? Insulin. And then Pfizer just got that approval. They reacted a little bit. Meta still on the TikTok train all day. Melly's on the high. JB Hunt on the low. Apple. AMD's kind of holding. NVIDIA just came right back to open. You could cancel earnings. Yeah, it's usually not a good look, but yeah. You could technically, like, Reese, you could cancel anything, man. Well, that's America, man. You know, you could cancel anything except a gym subscription. That's about it. Goldman on the low. A lot of things are on the low. Even into it now. So that's a bigger red there after dancing here. Where is the dollar? I forgot. So dollar hasn't even chilled out. I think eventually we'll get like a dollar decline, and then that could open up the door here for a bounce maybe. But it's slowly working its way down now. This is back to the early. This is back to the lows of yesterday. And we were right around the same price. That's crazy. To spend 7 hours here today, a whole 24 hours from yesterday, you're at the same price, borderline at the same time. So 12.23, you were at 39.78. You hit a low of 397.88. Now you're going a little lower. But this is following. Again, you got a little bit of a bid there at 39.81. See if that flushes or not. 39.77. Humana, Tesla. All right, I went long on an ES +1. I'm thinking you got a little bit more downside. An idea would be sell that at close. So I'm a lot lower than the first one today, 39.83. That one's going to be for a scalp. Or at least a scalp or 30 minutes, depending on how many points we could get out of it. Hearing laser earnings leaked, but it's moving. They are dropping on that. Keep watch on that right there. Below the, this is the 50-day, huh? Isn't that like 39.80? I forgot about that. Yeah, the 50-day is 39. That's exactly where you are right now. Too early. Yeah, I know there's a little bit, but then if it, I'm thinking I could scalp it if I get a stupid candle. Otherwise, I think you'll get 5 more points down. Maybe 7 if it goes there. Why are you trying to get trapped in the ES? Because, man, I mean, amor fati. You know what I'm saying? Just like amor fati. If my destiny is to be trapped, I'm going to be trapped, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll show you how to get in and out of traps, maybe. I don't know. But, you know, I'll take it as it comes. Laser 3983. Yeah, low ticker's going a little nuts there. Actually, very nuts on the 30-second candle. There is a 8K on Luminar that came out not too long ago. Hold on. I think it might have leaked. Announcing additional information regarding Luminar Day event. There's an exhibit, supply chain, revenue. There's a filing that came out on Luminar, but I think it was they gave like an update, but there was an 8K that just got released. And then it says Luminar wants to sell insurance. I don't have the exhibit for it. It just says that on the 8K. Air Castle, 800 million credit line. So 39.77. You are now in the flush candle of yesterday. You are at the opening candle of today. And right where we flushed from, or just above the pre-market flush zone of this morning. But we're coming down still. So 0.16. NASDAQ is still green. I think any other point we were here today. Actually, I think NASDAQ was up like 0.3. Dow is still getting murdered. Down 0.6 right here. Lionheart. And then dollar. Let's see. Dollar still at the high. Might slow down here, but now SPY starting to flush a little harder. Luminar following. Yeah, I have lasers up here too in the top right. Rita is staying pinned. Options have all dropped now. I'm Dizzle about to sell. Is it possible we flush 2%? I mean, in the right scenario or the right set of news, but I mean, that do you realize that's that's everybody's worry for any of the 0-day options is that liquidity just dries up and then boom, you do actually get a move like that. 39.75. So even cleared out a big bid order there. 39.81. I mean, you're below the 50-day moving average now in the SPX, and then 39.74 and 78. These are the other two levels. And then remember, just like this morning, you go below there, you start to look at the danger zone a little bit more. And then what time is it? 12, 15, 27? So still about 33 minutes remaining. 33 minutes remaining. Ban Volmageddon. There you go. Kenny Loggins, Danger Zone. I have no idea what song that is, sir. Zim integrated shipping, social media signals rise 4. Interesting. Let's see what this says. Social media posts about Zim have more than quadrupled in the past half hour, and Twitter sentiment is somewhat negative. In the past 2 weeks, there were 3 other signals. A block of 500,000 company shares traded at 12 million. Social media postings jumped. The number of financial-oriented posts rose up to 12 compared to an average of 2.7 during half-hour periods in recent days. So, yeah, that's it. That's the original Top Gun song. Oh, I like Top Gun now after watching it, but I don't know that. You guys can't expect me to know that. I'm old enough for that. We didn't listen to that, man. Like, I listened to, like, Aaliyah. You know, like, rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, now work the middle. You know what I'm saying? Or like, no, I don't want no scrubs. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's. That's like, I know, like, I don't, that's like the closest. I know, like, old R&B. That's like 20 years later. Oh, shit. Then what the fuck, y'all? Hold on. What are y'all expecting from me, man? Yeah, you can't expect me to know that. I told you I know, like, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Like, I know that one. But that's it, man. That's it. Yeah, bro. Like, I was calling people scrub for a really long time. So little mini bounce failed. 39.80 on the futures. Flat is about to test 39.75. You are now getting into the early. You've only been below here for like what, 3 to 7 minutes on the day. I think that's about it. So let's see what happens. Again, lasers tripping out. Tesla's even giving up a lot. 1% in that one. It's crazy. Apple bottom jeans. Loose with the fire, with the fire. No, I didn't get out of Rita shares. I sold a covered call when it hit $37. So we lowered our cost basis by about $6 there. And we are holding for the big one. The ES long, yeah. I still think it could go lower, actually. So I was either going to take it at the spot that I took it, like right around here, since you kind of had some activity. Otherwise, I think you wait till you get right around here into the low wick candle. Those were the last 2 times where it hit. So I'm thinking even lower here. I think this is a good, or you could start from here and then wait for the drawdown until a little lower. But we'll see how today plays out. Just because, like, remember yesterday's power hour was kind of a trip. I don't know. Are they going to limit us on power hours? Are they really going to give us no good power hours in the last 2 days? So a little more flush. Come on, power hour. Don't fail me now. It's because I think Europe did the same thing, right? Didn't Europe start off weak, went up throughout the day, and then kind of sold off there towards the end? And then Europe ended down a half. And then I think even the dollar, like we were saying all day, though, the dollar was probably going to catch up. And now, would you look at that? Dollar's up a quarter. S&P is now down a quarter. NASDAQ's the final one. So it's selling off a little. The futures aren't dropping as fast on this, but 39.74, you're getting there. 39.70, and then pre-market, you were down a little bit more. So keep that in mind. Futures could go down to like 39.72-ish, 39.74. That will probably be another level. Oh, wow. There's no bids and all sells over here. And you got about 27 minutes remaining. Man, we should have held that first short, bro. Oof. That would have been the level. That would have been the trade we wanted. Now, I'm stuck in the ES now. They're like, Josh, why'd you trap yourself? I don't know. It's not over yet. Let's see what happens. Dollar hit a new high, though. That's not pretty. You are now approaching the low candle of the day. You wicked a little bit lower. NASDAQ still in the green. SPY is down a quarter. And Dow Jones is down 0.73. Some end of the month. End of the month. This is where the selling begins. I'm waiting for Volmageddon comment number 72 today. We're getting there. I think we are. Nobody knows how to feel today, though. That's what I've noticed, because, like, we were up most of the day and people weren't even happy. And then I haven't heard the bears, like, be like, yeah, fuck yeah, when it was going down today. So I think it's been a nice little flip. And I think today has been emotionally disturbing for a lot of people. I'm going to keep that dollar up in the bottom right, man. That thing's going. I love it. The correlation remained. So if we close down here now the market's down more than the dollar at this level. So unless the dollar goes up another 0.2 up, we'll see. But you're going into the low now. You're really, really flushing that. Dude, AMD or NVIDIA was hideous. AMD not as bad. Is that lower? I think you wicked into the same spot. So these are your two intraday lows, but then you were another like 5 points lower earlier. So watch out for that. And then UUP hit another high. Tesla, I know Tesla's sad. Nope, going again. Low taker, high taker just got frozen. And then United Steel's still up on there. You got a lot of bid orders, but like little by little, even Zim is dropping now. You're eating up some orders here to the downside. They're trying to put on the air brakes, but again, a lot of velocity here. You got 3 more points here until you hit the pre-market low. And then VWAP actually turned. VWAP didn't start turning until like, what, 15:24? And then you got 25 long minutes remaining, my friends. Was that 396? Did anybody buy daily puts? No? Did we get any of that? I don't know if we did. First half of March volatility. Oh! Was that a flush candle right there? A little bit. 0-day puts. Got the Timmy puts. That's good, man. They would have hit, I think. Yeah, someone from like 17 cents to 7 cents to like 20 cents. The ones in the money, they went 30 cents to $1.30. That last short we took, man, if you held that, that would have been fire. Last investor day was a crash. Well, some people are expecting a sell the news type beat, but I was hoping it would go up a little bit more before shorting. Now I think it's kind of just in, it's like near the highs it's been at, but still a little risk. Lionheart 3 Corp resume trading. Can we keep dropping tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, tomorrow you're going to get prices paid. So tomorrow's data is ISM manufacturing, ISM employment, and then ISM prices paid, which will be another inflation indicator. Lions on the high. TLT bonds are running, but you're hitting that flush again. 39.77. These are the two lows intraday. 3 more points or 4 more points here until you hit the low of pre-market. And then 23 minutes remaining on the day. I mean, it's been you haven't had one 15-minute candle in the last, like, hour or so. Or, like, even in 2 hours. Almost 2 straight hours of decline on every 15-minute period. Boomers are getting the bonds. Banks have held up great all day. Just watch that dollar there. I mean, now the SPY is dollar are matched up here. We'll see. I mean, that's a perfect 1-to-1 inverse correlation today. It just didn't play out minute by minute. Positive real rates soon. Emergent bio drops on week first quarter. BOPH. Did Rita calm down? Rita kind of calmed down. Amazon still, I mean, last time we were this low, Amazon was red. Apple is break even on the day. I don't know if the Rita will come out after the bell. We don't know when it's going to come out today, but we just don't know when. It could even happen late at night or even early in the morning. Late at night. Toss a turn and win at night. FDA. Honestly, I really wish I knew the methodology to how they release it, but there really is none. It's like whenever they feel like it, 100%. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there's your first dollar Chicle. See what he has in store. But market cheek lane and then 30-second red or low ticker. That's picking up. The high ticker's trying to move up here, but he's not getting the same love. And then dollar quickly bounced right back up there. Just doing that 1 penny dance. Oh. Still voting for Pfizer. Got their approval already for that one drug. And then there's CYTK as well. That one's back up to where I bought it here. So they also have their FDA approval or PDUFA coming in. Train derailment in Florida 2 hours ago. Where's Ripped Angel when we need him? I don't know, man. I hope I see him at the gym today. Because if I see him, I'm going to go up to him and do what he did to me. I'm not going to give him the opportunity to catch me off guard. So I'm going to find him and be like, what's up, man? How you living? Good, good. I'm going to put my fist out. You better fist bump it. And I'm going to be like, cool, what you working out today? Cool, and then I'm going to just walk away. Oh, man. That looks big, but it's just like yesterday's power hour towards the low here. You were like barely moving. You're do a little dance. Make a couple trays. It's down tonight. No, it's down tonight. Is it too late for Rita covered calls? I wouldn't say it's too late, but I mean, it just depends on the price. Now the 60s, pretty much the 60 is going for the same price I sold the 65 for. So it all depends on your risk to reward and what you're looking out of it. Out of the MEO, you still held it from the beginning, you dirty dog. That was a killer one. GG on that. And then dollar's still trying to work its way up here, though. High ticker kind of coming up, but low ticker is still definitely dominating. I mean, just 15 minutes of red. And then the Nvidia's catching another candle down. LVMH price target raised at Barclays. Oh, Snowflake has earnings? Is that today? Then McDonald's faces backlash over Cardi B meal. That news we already got. Boeing, Meta. We're ending red. I mean, at this point, Dow's for sure going red. SPY is only 5 minutes away from going green, but now the NASDAQ, that's going to be the tricky one. Because last time we were this low, NASDAQ didn't hesitate to go red early on in the day, but it's definitely at an interesting spot here. But the SPY is only down a quarter now. LHDX? Which one's that? On the fillet of fish. I don't like fillet of fishes, man. I would not have a fillet of fish from McDonald's. My girlfriend likes those. I think she's disgusting. I think eating fish from McDonald's just seems really weird to me. I can't do it. I can eat chicken, McChicken, but I can't do a fillet of fish. Back to the low. This frozen Alaskan cod. Man, y'all the same people to be like, do you know what's in the chicken nuggets? Have you seen how they make the chicken nugget? Yeah. Oh, no, that's it. Chicken nuggets is as far as I go. I'm cool with that little weird pink shit that they have. I don't care if it got little mini bones in it, but I ain't never seen a square fish in my life. Exactly. When was the last time you saw a rectangular fish with 4 sides? What are you saying right now? That's it. Mayonnaise could hide the taste of anything. Stop it, man. Stop it. Somebody in here is just like, damn, that's a good point. You're right. I've never seen a 4x4 fish. That's now, I didn't really think about that till you said it. But that makes a lot of sense. The yellow box fish? What do you do? I forgot. We got some fishers in here, so some of y'all may actually. You're like, well, Josh, technically the yellow box fish, indigenous there in the Alaskan mountains or the Alaskan River, given that it has to swim upstream, the box shape helps it to, procreate. Actually, yes. If you weren't aware of that, yes, I've caught in the biggest one in the world last week. Believe it or not, yes. Don't forget, you're talking to a pro fisher here. Yeah. Yeah. Like, okay, man, you win. You win. You got me. You got me. 39.75. See, clear that out. What time is it? 46. 4 minutes till 10-minute rig, Chatadonia. What is going to happen? What is going to happen? 4 more minutes. Let's see. Remember, 10-minute rigged and 5-minute final 5 yesterday was pretty crazy. Well, there you go. Not too bad now. Now we're only 2 points away. But back to 39.80. SPX is not there. So right now, SPY is below the 50-day moving average. Futures are slightly above it. But SPY has to get right around here for that to complete. $10-minute rig will be crap. Well, you only got to wait 2.5 minutes, my guy. 2.5 minutes. Today was already, I don't even know how do you guys feel about today, man? Like, it's weird. I feel like today was the calmest day in the sense everybody, like, knew it was boring, but, like, you didn't get as many, like, bears and bulls, and, like, I can't even tell if anybody was excited or not excited today. And, again, it seems like the dailies and the options just totally just, got everybody on that. Tiptoe Tuesday for sure. Just numb. I haven't heard that one in a while. The last half, it was annoying. I was holding that one play all day. Then I finally get out. Then it actually holds up a high. Then all of a sudden, we just drop down. And then now we're doing this weird power hour move where, like, power hour's, like, borderline muted, kind of. So, I don't know, man. But definitely quieter, I would say. I think a lot of people aren't as... like I'm saying, usually I could tell the excitement. Like, dude, you know what I haven't heard once today? Come on. You don't know what happened? There's one thing that has been said every single day, and we did not get it today. I didn't get it once in the chat. Y'all don't remember? Y'all don't know what it is? Let's see. Let's see how long it takes you guys to realize. See, I've read every chat message today. Oh, there it is. Real quick. Yep. I haven't heard recession is over once today. I've heard Volmageddon about 72 times, 73, I believe. But recession is over. I haven't heard that. We were hitting a high all day. We were holding the highs. I didn't hear recession over once, bro. That's what honestly, I use that as my indicator, and that's where I was kind of confused. 45 seconds till 10-minute rigged, and you are coming down. Hot dog. 3-point drop there, 10-minute rig. Let's go, Chatadonia. Get ready. 30 seconds. Was the recession over or not? Mm-hmm. It's because I think 0-day didn't give anybody something to cheer about on both sides. I mean, that puts towards the end of the day there. If you grab those could have been good. I ain't heard no bell. It's true. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding! Oh, Navi, look at the low ticker. Even the high ticker against. I think it's leaning downside though. It's staying the same right here, but the low ticker definitely took over on that one. I think you're gonna hit a new low on that. Let's see, 39.71. First candle. It was big volume, big volume. Maybe it wicks down. That low, dude, I saw Nvidia. Everything just started to hit a new low, and bonds are at a high. Volume's at 68 million. Yesterday was 80. So let's see. I think you're going to be like 10 million shy. Something happened. Yeah, 10-minute rigged. 10-minute rigged. No news events, no nothing. Market on close, 1.5 billion to the sell side. End of the match. Usually, yalla, buy it then. Usually they buy the sell. It means somebody have to buy it, you know? No, nobody. So if yesterday was bearish, bullish, today's bullish, bearish, yeah, 100%. Because now everything's red. NASDAQ just went red there. Gave up all of what it was holding here today. You had a lot of names go green that flipped red. I mean, I don't know if Amazon went red yet, but Apple is closing red today, it looks like. And then we'll see with like Microsoft and everyone else. Tortuga. AMAT losing. Nvidia.com. Yeah, AMAT's pretty much into the first candle of the morning, though. Or the first pop candle. TGL, no, I do not hold that one still. We took that as part of the tax losses. Oh, now you want to bounce. Okay, now you want to give a big candle, huh? Now you want to end the recession. Okay. So there you go. Now you're getting bid support. See how long this lasts, but you got 3 minutes till the final 5. Seems like all the orders are tilted towards the downside, though, or sell side on market on close. BPMC on the high. Now the high ticker short-term velocity is moving up. The low ticker short-term velocity is coming down, and then the 5-minute imbalance is leading towards the downside. SPY flips green. I mean, NASDAQ just flipped green by 0.1%. I am now about to go positive on that ES play. So let's see here. And then we'll find out at the final 5. And then they just cuck you and close right at VWAP. I'd laugh. I'd laugh a little bit. Don't get mad if I laugh. I'd be like, ha ha ha, that's crazy. VWAP close. It would be wild, but not really. Because they hate you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they cared about you, it would be wild. But the fact that they hate us all, I don't think it would be that wild. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really not out of the question. It's like if you left somebody who hated you up to your, like, you know, they got to make the decision about what happens. I mean, you can't expect mercy. Look at that 10-minute rig. That was crazy. That was all pointing down. Again, that's the second time today where I'm like, yeah, it looks like it's going down. And then you just get automatic greens. I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll take it. Airbnb, Pfizer calls. Don't forget about Rita. That should be after the bell, or you'll have to wait a long, long time. And then what time is it? You got 1 more minute, 1 minute, 10 seconds till final 5. I'm not going to hold the ES. Like, I'll even hold it till after hours too, but I don't really plan to carry that too long. But let's see. Final 5, I'm down to let it swing. You're just right back to open. Instacart will launch IPO and markets are more cooperative. I feel, dog. Feel you, man. It has been a very uncooperative market. Microsoft's moving up. HRO on the high. Rita came down. It's still in the green. XS. Whoa. Is that the final five? It's moving ahead of the final five. Now the low ticker is getting active again. Hold on. What is this? What in the name of the final five is this? You're getting a lot of activity. Laser earnings. Small 2-point gain. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, final five. They're bringing it down. Biogen. Healthcare's on the high. They're going both ways. You're leaning more. Look at the bottom line on the high-low ticker to get an idea of velocity. Oh, dollar's popping, though. Oh, dollar's like, I want to play along here. Hold on. Is it still holding? These guys are savage. Mm-hmm. And then, I don't know, are we going to close below the 50-day, though? That'll be your final thing. Not that much time left. We're going to have to land here, but I think the SPX might close below the 50-day. Meta just started dumping off of that, though. So Meta has now been given that up here in this power hour. Remember, they were the leader on the day, but now Microsoft's catching the bid. Little mini rotation between those two, it looks like. But, yeah, Meta was the big leader here on the day. I mean, it's still up 3%. I think you're going to get closed below 50-day, man. 39.80. This is the 50-day moving average. Close below that, then hot dog, you know? And then VWAP is going lower and lower, given that a lot of volume is trading hands right now. It's the Santeria. It's the Rita wine mixer. Yeah, bro. Meta gave up half of that in 30 minutes, an hour. Yeah, Meta, Microsoft did good, but Meta's still dropping. Short-term velocity on the low ticker still in control right now. But, like, Amazon's going up. Very weird. I think communications took the drop there. And then even Tesla's trying to work its way up in there. Then Apple even dropped too. J is on the low. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. So we make our final approach. You guys are holding on to any bags. Please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath their seats. Or be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. out of sunny San Diego, California. So we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport. It's about 63 degrees, slightly cloudy, a little bit of spots of sun here, but definitely looking better than the market today, especially a more entertaining flight. But we are no longer under COVID guidelines, so no masks are required, but we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in your Call Rapid Awards program card, please flag down our flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. Let's go, baby. You're going to close below the 50-day. Unless you get a stupid pop candle here in the next very, very short amount of time. It's going to be a very interesting one here, Chad. It's going to be a very, very interesting one. I think 50-day now. Close below the 50-day. What are you going to do? You got to wrap it up. You got to bring it home, Chad Adonia. Not much time left. A lot of random earnings after the bell. And tomorrow is the first day of March. Oh, my goodness, Chad. Let's see. A little bit of time to make the final move. I'm a little ahead of schedule. Hold on. It's getting there. It's getting there. You still got some time. Still got some time, but not too much time. You know how much time you have left? Yeah, baby. 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you better wrap it up. You have to go 3 points in the next 30 seconds or we close below the 50-day moving average. Oh, my gosh. What are you going to do? You got to wrap it up. If you play in Rivian, make up your mind. You play in Mara. There's a bunch of other ones here today. What's going to happen tomorrow? Oh, big candles at red. End of the month rebalancing. They don't give up. Beep. Oh, look at that candle. Oh, 50-day sell. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Even Apple's dropping. Meta already came down. Oh, look at that low ticker. Goldman Sachs on the low. Oh, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Oh, nah, let's go, baby. Wow. Wow, we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Look at that close. Do you see that close right now? Is that just me? Do you see that on your screen? Oh, let's go. I need my GG. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. What the fuck is happening? Do you see that? Oh, good game, baby. Let's go, baby. Shout out the real ones. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. You learned something. Everybody who contributed. All my people who will show some love today. All the laggers, all the lurkers, all the lovers, all the members, all the non-members, all the stream alerts, baby. We love you. God bless you. GG, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Amen. Let's go. I see you too, Twitch. I see you too, baby. Good game. Bro, look at this. Do you see this? Oh, my gosh. Oh, Duolingo with earnings. Duolingo guided up. Good game, baby. Let's go. I see you all. Amen. GG, what happened? I don't know, GG, what happened. Let's go. They pulled it. End of the month, man. Let's go, man. That's how you play, baby. That's it. You win the game. Wow. Wow, do you feel the emotions? I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. Let's go, baby. Oh, I got the Lil Wayne song comes up next on my playlist. Because I, fuck the, holy cow, fuck a cow, I want the whole cattle. Oh, yeah, Chatadonia. Wow, you almost forgot to like the video. Well, listen, man, we made it to the end. Whoa, what the, look at that, bro. That was crazy. How did they flip me like that, bro? That was a crazy sell-off. That was a crazy sell-off there, bro. Yeah, you could play the Oceans. Dude, that was insane. That last minute was 397.34 to 396. They just said, nah, we ain't going to let anybody get there. And then now you break even on any put. That was a 396. That was a hideous close. It's still dropping here now, bro. I think it could be related there to the dollar. That one was big. Yo, that one was big, man. But Chatadonia, God bless you. I hope you enjoyed today, but that's the day, man. We made it. We made it. Thank you guys for all like. You guys did 2.1 thousand. Look at y'all still did good on the likes. Hey, man, 2K like club. I like it. Give it to him. Give it to him, man. It don't matter if you missed the video. If you missed the like. Why do we have 3,666 watching? I don't know how I feel about that. Let's go. Somebody leave or join. That's crazy, man. But Chatadonia, I love you. God bless you. Thank you guys for being here. If you got to get going, I don't even think we have any earnings worth staying for. And I think I would rather go poop and get food. And I'm kind of confused, though, because I just went positive to down almost $1,000 on that future. So I'm going to hopefully ride this one into pre-market tomorrow. And we'll see how that one plays. Unless the bonds, I think we're like right here now, though. So unless we're playing day 3. So maybe you do gap down here today or tomorrow. We'll find out. You're going to get some prices paid data. Bro, they just flushed that. Bro, you don't even have any big earnings. Ross just guided down, actually. So that's bad for the consumer right now. Ross just guided lower. Bro, that was a rug pull right at the end. Are you kidding me? Oh, my gosh. That's it. It's still dumping. I know. I just lost another $200 by explaining that to you. Oh, man. So that's beautiful. NVAX earnings, estimated loss per share was what? 228. Estimate was 115. A lot of bad earnings there, dude. They flushed it. And then now any of those 396s, they can't really close out, or even then their break evens are like back to where they were at in the morning. Raul. Oh, man. Welcome to the New World Order. That's a shitty New World Order, bro. I thought they were supposed to promise us world peace, not fucking dropping the S&P 1 point in 1 minute at the end of the day. This is a shitty New World Order you speak of, bro. The hell, I thought New World Order, I thought I was going to have payment, contactless transactions everywhere. All I got was a rug pull on the S&P 500. This is bullshit. Kind of New World Order is this? This ain't even what, I don't even think Bill Gates signed up for this shit, dog. Hold on, man, hold on. Duolingo, they killed it on earnings. Duolingo killed it. They're up 7% now. But, Chad, that is the day, man. Thank you guys for being here, for real. If you had spent any moment of your time here, I hope I made the most of it. I hope you got the benefit off of the chat as well. Thank you guys for being so positive and respectful. If you didn't meet that criteria, it's okay. You're a little bitch boy. You're a baby back bitch. We're not going to hold that against you. Everybody still gets everything here, man. That's how we do it. But for real, don't matter who you are, man. If you gave us a minute of your time, I hope you know we appreciate you and thank you for the opportunity. It is a blessing to be here. Big shout out to all the members. They've been holding it down and supporting for years, man. That's how we keep going, man. Being surrounded by some of the most awesome people, bro. It's good to have family. It's good to have family. You know what I'm saying? They say blood make you related. Loyalty make you family. Stop playing with me, baby. Shout out to the Chad. Shout out to the people on the stream alert supporting. Some people use it because they can't be here. Some people just do it because they want to show love, man. And we love y'all. Thank you. Amen. Amen, bro. Amen. Amen. Thank you. We love you all, man. Good to see Hits back in there. You know that. We love you, Hits. Always a joy to see. Novak says substantial doubt on continuing as a going concern. What? That don't sound good, bro. That's it. That don't sound good at all, man. Yeah, man. Our attitude, well, listen, man. I mean, just take a look at the chat. We're surrounded by some awesome people here. And the best part is most people in here, we haven't just seen one day or 1 week of the market. You would be surprised if I told you how many hours we have spent here together watching every minute of the day as the market tweaks out, squeezes, and does a lot of things, So it's always a joy. It's a blessing to be here, but for real, like I said, man, thank you guys all for being here. Hopefully we see you here tomorrow. Hopefully you don't miss out on the watch list. FedEx just had a little drop and pop. But that leads me here, man. Check out the links. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. You could even get free long-term text on our long-term, which was great last year. A lot of great pickups there, so that was a blessing. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. We recap this every day, man. That's it. Recapping every single day, so don't go too crazy, man. Run it up, man. That's it. If you're going to ask me about Rita, I don't know where Rita is at right now. Where'd you go? I missed you so. Rita with Padufa. Spaces on the high. I don't know how that melody go. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea how it plays out, but check that out. Second link, baby. We'll see you there tonight. Third link for that membership badge, baby. Shout out to all the members. Amen. The Rita and Raul show. Rivian, where's Rivian? I don't even care about Rivian. I'm telling you, my favorite Rivian is the delivery truck. And I don't know if that's good or bad. Like, the only Rivian I would consider buying is the one that delivers Amazon packages, because that shit's dope. Every other Rivian, man, it looked like some weird Back to the Future shit. And I'm like, I prefer Hits in the DeLorean over a Rivian. Hits in the Rivian, Slytherin. No, it doesn't sound good, bro. And it looks, I don't know. I would buy the Rivian if it was $20,000. But then again, I don't know if any cars are $20,000 anymore. Shout out to inflation. But that's it. That's about it. Shout out to Amazon. I like the Amazon truck, bro. It hits. It hits, man. It hits. No more Rita. Well, I'm waiting for Rivian. We'll see what happens with Retta. Why do we call it Rita? Isn't it supposed to be Retta? No. Oh, Rivian. They see production of 50,000 vehicles. Estimate was 62,000. Fourth quarter cash and cash equivalents, 12.1 billion. Estimate was 11.5. Rivian sees adjusted EBITDA loss of $4 billion. 4.3. Estimated loss was 4.1. Fourth quarter revenue, 663 million. Estimate was 717. Loss per share of $1.73. Estimate was $1.86. So they did better than expected on EPS, still a loss, and they lost $4 billion this quarter. And, yeah, only $4 billion. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I guess it didn't even move up too much. It's still at, like, end-of-the-year pricing, borderline. Hey, man, you win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. You make $4 billion, you lose $4 billion. You know, that's just how it goes. Investor Day, maybe they announced the level 2. I saw, I think it was a Zero Hedge article. They had like a picture of it. Some people have been talking about it. I, in a weird way, I think it would be cool and the stock would like it if he announced the Model 2. But I just want to hear that Cybertruck update. And I think that Cybertruck update is what they're going to focus on. But we will find out. We're going to find out if it turns into one of those sell the news type events. That would definitely say a lot. So we will find out. We would find out, my friends. But SBF, those are rookie numbers. They are. Rivian ain't got nothing on FTX. Let's go. Sam could do that in a day. 100% sell the news. Unless he's like, boom, we got that Cybertruck tomorrow, which I would be hyped about since I've been waiting about 7 years for the Cybertruck. I don't know if that's an accurate statement, but it's felt like that. You know, I should have just bought a Hummer, but not really because my name is not Jim Cramer. The Q, bro, are we dumping again? Yeah, you're dumping again after hours. Everything's dead, Chad. That's crazy. That last hour, that last minute was bigger than the whole day. I don't know if you feel me on that. 3967 to 39. Yeah, that 1 minute candle was almost the size of the whole entire day. I don't know if you feel me on this. So like straight up 1 point. So like 3967 to 39870 would be like right here. Bottom to right here would be that one candle. That was a 1 minute rigged. Yeah, they definitely hit you with it. Netflix is dying here too after hours. GM cut several hundred salary jobs. Felt like that 2%. That was cool, though. At least we got to experience it. You're getting mugged after hours, something like that. Yeah, well, there it is, Chad. That is your day. I hope you enjoyed it. Check out all the other links. Get you some merch if we have it available. We haven't really been pumping merch to you given the recession. MNST Split Monster. Nice. That's not MSTR, is it? But check out that. Check out the new channels called Real Estate Tomorrow. Ooh, gonna have one of those webinars there. Is it called webinar anymore? I think we call it just a live stream. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity, baby. It's the private account. No fake Josh will message you on Facebook or Instagram. Don't fall for it. Just come on stream and talk to me. That's the best way to get a hold of me, and I'm never gonna sell you anything telling you to join this or buy this crypto or some other weird shit, man. Because people get hella weird on a day-to-day basis on the internet, man. So you got to watch out there. Don't fall for it, okay? I love you, man. Amen. Amen. I was telling my girlfriend how grateful I am for you. Thank you for what you do. All right, listen. I appreciate that, man, but I need you to do something. Tomorrow, give it some time, and then wake up and tell your girlfriend and be like, damn, you know what I realized? I was so appreciative of Josh. I missed out how appreciative I am of you. So you better tell your girlfriend that you now appreciate her more than me, and now she knows how much you appreciate me. So then she's going to be like, wow, because you can't tell her that you appreciate me more than that. You okay? You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you because one day she's going to hate the Chad if you don't tell her this, okay? So just go back, and tomorrow you got to tell her that, you know what? I thought about it, and even though I do appreciate Josh, I appreciate you a lot more. Now that I thought about it. Trust me, bro. Trust me. You're going to get W's all across the board. Like, what do you think I'm going up to my girlfriend and I'm like, oh, I appreciate the Chad way more than you. No. Do I appreciate the Chad more than her? Of course I do. But no, I don't go up and tell her that. You know what I'm saying? You can't go up and tell him that. Like, what are you trying to do, bro? That's not it. I'm like, this is, you know what I'm saying? Just like, don't let, don't run into that problem there. Like, you just trust me. It's easily avoidable. Easily avoidable, man. You're going to create enemies out there. Nah, just you got to tell her that you appreciate her more than anything, bro. Her more than anything. And then you're going to be good, bro. Trust me. I made your life 15% better right there. Let's switch into not telling your girlfriend how much you appreciate the Chad. Amen, amen, amen. All right, cool, bro. Cool, bro. Cool. But Chad, that is the day. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. I hope you know you're blessed. Again, follow me on Instagram and don't fall for it. Check out how option pricing works, 1,000% gainers. That's a good tutorial. Even the long-term portfolio. Ooh, shout out the long-term portfolio, baby. Edgar! Oh! And now you have a membership, baby. Oh, and let's go, Edgar. Wow, thank you. Bro, come on. Come on, Edgar. I love you, Edgar. Edgar, I hope you saw how excited I was, bro. Edgar, you made me so excited now that you got a membership badge, so thank you. Thank you. Now I accept the gifted memberships and more love every day. But, man, that's amazing, bro. I love it, man. That's great. Oh, my gosh, Edgar. Edgar has given over like 100 memberships, I think, in the last, like, a week or so. So, Edgar, I love you, man. Edgar, we might need to get you on, like, an 11 out of 11 or something. Or build me a robot, bro. I saw your robots, Edgar. I saw your robots, Edgar. I don't know. I want to make him a mod, but that's pure nepotism, bro. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? If I give him a mod, what's going to happen? But now he has a membership badge, so I hope you heard my sigh of relief when he did that. You know what I'm saying? That made me very, very excited. So thank you, Edgar, and I'm glad you got it. Oh, Tim Whitman, did I just lose the horn? I lost the horn. Wait, where'd it go? I just had it, bro. I just had it. Oh, there it is. Oh, did I break? I'm sorry. I was really hyped that I found it. That sounded like a weird animal dying. I broke it. Damn it. Now it sounds like a duck. What's up, motherfucker? What's up, man? I'm so excited. What's up, man? Shout out like the video. Where's Jed? He's gone. Damn it, bro. I blew through that one quick, man. It's gone. It's gone, bro. We went from Duck Dynasty to now. Yeah, it's dead, bro. Damn it, Tim. Look what you caused, Tim. I got so excited by Tim, and then I couldn't find it. Then I found it. Then I went crazy. Shout out to Brownie. Let's go, Brownie. Brownie, that's it. I got it. Is that how an elk sounds? I've never heard an elk. How have you guys encountered an elk before? Where in your life are you coming across it? Yeah, Rita's halted right now. So I'm glad they did it quickly, but we don't know what that means. We don't know if it's good news or bad news. So do you guys want to? I need to go, though. I got to go. I got to get going. So, Chad, I love you. Check out everything, man, and then fill out the prayer request wall. Me and my mom like to pray for you. So I hope you know we love you, man, and please pray for me. Okay, pray for me. Pray for my family. We're praying for all of you, man. I hope you could pray for all the Chads in here that you spend so much time with, bro. It's always a blessing, because if it can't flow through you, it won't flow to you, dog, okay? I say blessings on blessings. Everybody, man. Architecto. But I love you, Chad. I love you. So thank you again. But that is the day. I got to get going. I'll play one song, and hopefully they release Rita by then. Amen? Amen. I got you. My dividend brother. He wanted Airbnb. I got you, dog. Amen. Amen. Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
I don't want to rap that. Yeah. Peasant out, Pluto. Rollie on my wrist. Nah. I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a big body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even need the NASDAQ. Skinny and she pretty, I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please stop backing, y'all need man skin. Little more balance and a lot of bit of counting. Pull up to the villa, got these motherfuckers counting. Pulling up the line, so got it looking like a mountain. Remember when I put them on the motherfuckers daddy? Put us on my body, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a screaming athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me. Nah, same old J, you smoke more J, still make dumb plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Proper for the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, no, I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the bench, cause I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't gave us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from her. They was sick of shit, but we still try to love her. Got so many wins that I can't trip about a Rollie on my wrist. Nah, better get a B&B and rent it for the scenery. And maybe live the season and keep on buying stats every month. Spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully. Incentive for the people that don't speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just G and me. And when we done with that, we going back to the reality. Yeah.
Back to the reality, baby. I make them plays, but I play less games. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. I'm murdering this beef jerky right now. So, Chad, I love you guys. God bless you. It's Tuesday. We had a good PHILO yesterday. I wish I could do the PHILO here. I am on a schedule again today. I've been scheduled out here after hours, man. I'm sorry, but don't worry. We're going to get back to it. Hopefully, we have a beautiful time here in March. I think it'll be very, very good. So, we will find out. But, Chad, I love you. Thank you for holding it down. God bless all of you. I will see you on the watch list tonight. Be on the lookout for Rita. Hopefully, I'll be able to update you by earnings or by the watch list. And don't ever forget why we're here, baby, and why we in the game, and why we keep playing, and why that dedication, determination, that stamina, faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style, baby. And why you got to watch out for them justifications so you could always improve and get better, baby. Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Amen, man. Shout out Dante's Inferno. I feel you. I feel you, bro. And what's it called, bro? Rita is halted right now pending news. So I wish I could stay here to see it, but I'm sure you'll find out real quick what's about to happen with it. So, you know, enjoy your time. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your moment. I'll give you an update on the watch list, and that's it. And I love you, man. Shout out to Edgar. Shout out to Cole. Shout out Mr. Hits, baby. Good to see the Chads. I will see you tonight, and I'll see you in the morning. And peace out. Yeah, you look at that Rita. What's her name? Rita? Hey, Edgar, thank you for the what you done, Edgar. I love Edgar. God bless you. You guys have a good after morning, okay? All right, I'll see you soon.